Can I get a oh yeah?
Hi, guys. Good morning. You'll have to give me just a minute. Fucking VR chat's having a whatever the fuck is doing. It's made me reload twice. So give me just a minute, guys. I'm going to keep you on the starting soon. I will be right there. Hang on just a minute. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Golden. Thank you very much for the raid, sweetie. VR chat's having a conniption, but I think it's actually functioning now. We will see. We will see. Looks like everything is acting normally. But let's see how this goes. All right.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Christ. Hi. How are you guys all today? I'm tired. I'm in a mood. How are you? I hope we're all doing good. Great to have you here. I look like a demon with this lighting. That's great. You know what? I feel like a demon. So it's fine. We're just gonna go with it. It's just a vibe, guys. So yeah, I genuinely look evil with these eyes. I'm keeping it. Whatever. Today is gonna be fun if we get a troll. Today is yeah. Anyway, hello everybody. Yeah, so VR chat is being a piece of fucking shit. Has felt glitchy as of late. So Axe, you're not wrong. Yesterday it updated, which you never want to see. You never like the updates.
Hi, how are you?
And of course this morning it's like
Might
no.
just be me, but music loud.
Yeah,
you
it
quiet.
is loud. I turned it down. But thank you. I did turn it down, so it should be quieter. I don't think we're gonna have much music with like lyrics today, but thank you. I do appreciate that. And also I want to turn the closed captioner on. Boom. Awesome. Okay. Anyway, hello everybody. Did something to my elbow yesterday. Don't know what the fuck it is, but anytime I move it now, it's like, oh, don't do that. So that's cool. She says doing that. Uh, but yee. So we're gonna see where today goes. We're gonna see. Um, I'm fine. This is fine. good. Anyway, how is everybody? I see Rika was here early. Axe, Hobbit, Trash, and Dragoness. Hello. Oh, and it looks like Lucas was
Hi,
here.
how are
Hello,
ya?
guys. How are you? Hello, Creative. How are you doing today, sweetie? It's great to see you. Welcome on in. How is everybody this fine day? It is Friday. It is a Friday. We love that, right? Happy Friday, guys. Hope we are having a good day. Let's see. Hobbit, good morning, sweetie. Blackhound Porsche. Hi, guys. How are we doing? Creative, how are you all today? Good morning, Celestial Cafe. Good morning indeed. Good morning indeed. You will notice that I was finally able to change the name of the Streamloots bot. So it will be from Planet Lulu now, instead of Streamloots bot or whatever it says. So now it'll say Planet Lulu. I've got a fresh squeeze orange juice, blah, blah, blah. So it's a little bit more relevant now. We like this. It's going to be hard for me to see that and go, what am I saying? But it's fine. So I was finally able to do that. I don't know why Stream Elements has not allowed me to do that. It's super simple. But it was like, no, for a while. So anyway, hi. Pixel, hello, sweetie. How are you? Would you get a chai tea? Ooh, I love chai tea. Purple, hello as well. Fox, hello. How are you guys doing today? Celestial herself is serving up people in food and drink. Oh, see, somebody did notice. Yeah, there you go. It's a Stream Elements bot. No, it's a Stream Elements bot. Everybody and their mother is usually able to change it, right? And like you'll see it on other streams that so and so did this, and I'm also supposed to be able to customize it. Still can't do that, but it finally let me change the name, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. We're going with it. It is what it is. So yeah, it's cute, right? I like that because now I get to serve you guys stuff. And it's cute, whatever. So are the cult dues one shitty mortal sacrifice per month or every other month? I always wait till the last minute on these things. Well, if it's a shitty mortal sacrifice, then it should be every month. But it's a good one, then it can be bi-monthly, right? It really depends on the quality of the soul, to be fair. But don't worry about that because Sunday is our soul sacrifice day. What? Sunday is going to be my 2 years of Lulu on Twitch, which is fucking insane. And that's going to be on Sunday. I say starting on Sunday. We will see how it goes. I'm also having trouble trying to figure out. And you guys like the concept of this too, and I thought it was such a fun idea that I would start at 24 hours on the clock, right? A 24-hour stream, a full day. But the subs and the gifts, the gifted subs, the loot packs and everything would actually subtract time. I'm having a lot of trouble figuring out how I can get that to function. The normal lootathon, subathon timers or whatever are really just structured for adding time. Streamloots does have a Streamloots pack collection that is specifically for deducting time on a Streamloots timer, like a marathon timer, but I have no concept of how that functions or how it needs to work within whatever. I did contact them and see, and nobody's gotten back to me. I love the idea of this.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
But I really like the idea of that. It could be really fun, right? And then we'll end up going for like 2 hours, and then she'll be done. Perfect. Win-win. Thank you for the hydrate. I do promise you 4 hours on Sunday. Regardless of what we get the timer down to, I will owe you 4 hours. And if we don't have time, if we end up just genuinely not having time for anything else, we'll do, cause I promised that we'd do the stippling stream for this as well. We'll do the stippling stream on Tuesday. Is what we'll do. So we'll make it like a continuation. It'll just be kind of a little bit wonky depending on the schedule. Can you tell I've totally planned this all months in advance? Definitely. Absolutely plan this in advance. If you wanted an actually planned subathon event, go check out Maple tomorrow. For her 2-year partner anniversary, which it's a genuine mark of success. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that today. Anyway, so are the cult twos. Yay. Special deliveries today. Special deliveries indeed. Yay. Sacrifices come in here themselves. They are the trolls that get banned. They say need for crusty mortals. Sometimes I don't get fed enough, right? And sometimes I need some additional supplementary souls. But we'll see, right? She'll let the dude in my basement go. No. He's tasty. No, I am ready with the blood sacrifice, right? I don't know what we're talking about now. Just give him a keyboard and say if he ticks off a fire celestial well enough, he can go free. Then we can show and a sacrifice. Ooh, woo, right? Yeah. Dedrick, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. And Cold Lake Burr, hello. And Eric Pegasus, hi, guys. How are you all doing today? I hope we're doing good. Good to see you all here. Dedrick wants a Hoya. Hoya! Thank you for the 10 bits. You get a Hoya. Just a small one, though. I still have to change that fucking... You know what? We're going to do it right fucking now. Because every fucking time I see that, I go, oh, I want to change that. And I never do. It's such a quick fix. Good morning, guys. Yeah, VR chat doing VR chat things. Yeah, sounds about right. One of those last songs reminded me of the video Trip to the Store. And if I've had that in my head, so you can see it. Well, Trash, you're not wrong. That is actually, I believe, you mean the one with like the baby seal or the seal, and it's like doing the thing. And it's like do 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 do. Yeah, that is actually where the fuck is my keyboard? The song. You're thinking of the correct song, I think, right? Where the seal gets into like it steals a saxophone. Saxophone. What the fuck is a saxophone? A saxophone. All right, let's see. Mocha orders are currently live. Mocha plushies are here. Mocha plushies are here. The great Mocha boom. Okay, so now that stupid alert is not going to keep saying the wrong fucking thing every 10 seconds. It's supposed to be every like 30 minutes too, and it's 100% not every 30 minutes. Unless I'm just that far behind. Anyway, all right, I fixed that because that was driving me crazy. And I was not going to remember that. So cool. Wow, it's still a little bit quiet. Golden, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Fox Manatee, hello. How are you? Never seen this before, and I love it. Why have I never seen this? Wait, what? Oh, the thing. Yeah. It's super cute. VR chat has felt glitchy as of late. Yeah, I blame it on the random update that they did yesterday, which was I've no idea what it changed or what it did, but it always fucks something up. Hi, Chicken Crusade. Hello, sweetie. How are you? So I have a lot of free time at work. The weird kind of finds me. That's how I know you weirdos. That's true. You do know a lot of weirdos, and that is absolutely fantastic. I like being one of the weirdos, right? We like weirdos. Weirdos are nice. Look at that fluffy tail. I do have a big floofer on this. Abby, and I adore it. Between the big floofer and the 4 ears, like I am very happy. I like my 4 ears. Look, so cute. And the big floof. Happy with all of this. This is why this is one of my favorite avatars. I feel like this one represents me the most as like a person. I feel like it has the right expressions. It has the proper look to it. It's not overtly sexual, but it's also not just like super like innocent, wholesome. It has vibes of all things. This is why I just really, really love this one. It just really matches my energy, I think. It will be getting a bimboification, at least a little bit, which will then also suit me a little bit more because right now it is a little bit too sporty, and I'm not sporty at all. Look, I don't bother with sports. So that's the only thing about it, but I just genuinely love this avatar. It really does match like a whole bit of me that I think is just not quite like all of my avatars represent a little extension of myself. But they're never like in total encompassment of who I am. And I just really like this one for that reason. And you know, I may say that about the next one. Who fucking knows? I say that every time. But this one just really, I don't know. It just really fits me. That's not 99 bugs from an update back to square one. No, hopefully not. Do we yeet it if we don't like you now? What are we yeeting? Oh, Dedrick got the Cafe Valencia. Fuck yeah. Yummy. Music is still a tad loud, at least louder than usual, but as loud as we can hear, it's fine. Is it still, because it doesn't look like it's super loud on my end. It's at the normal level for me, for at least what I'm seeing. If it's still loud, let me know. Sib, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Sorry, Golden, sacrifices on birthdays are the most powerful. You have been selected. That's true. It's fair, right? I don't know how the stream timers work at all. If you can add time, can't you add negative time? Probably wouldn't be the same. So I tried that. It doesn't work. That was my first thought, is that I can just put, I can subtract the time putting a negative number in. It doesn't function. It just simply doesn't do anything, which is very frustrating. But I'll come up with something. I'll come up with it. We'll figure it out. I'll have to get creative, but we'll have fun. It'll be all right. Even if I just have to keep track in my head, right? I can just manually change the timer if I need to. But I'm not, I don't know, man. We'll see. We will see. Actually, and now that I'm thinking about it, I have a manual timer feature on OBS that I added as a plugin for the last thing that we did. It was the mocha counter. All right, well, I'll figure it out. We'll come up with something. I will, I promise. I have no doubt in my mind it will reach 0 at some point. Pirate and Tax and Ujabu, hello, guys. How are the three of you? How you doing today? Good morning indeed, or good evening, I suppose, for Tass there. And I see a shadow for Spot, so hello, Spot. How are you doing as well, sweetie? Good to see you guys today. Hello. It's months in ADHD time. It is, you're right. I stretched and my leg cramped. That's choosing violence. Oh, no. First of all, get some water. You're dehydrated. Second of all, that's what it's dehydration causes that. Second of all, ouch. That sucks. I hate that. That's the worst. This is the worst feeling. And then, because then it just pains and you're like, why is this happening to me? What did I do? Nothing. It's just what happens. It sucks. I'm sorry. Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Yeah. Rocket Lord, hello, friend. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Great to have you here. Juragonus, hello, sweetie. Hope you're having a great day. Lulu, I am sick again. So tired of it. Leaving the country in 7 days, and it better be top notch. God damn, how do you keep getting sick? Genuinely, how do you keep getting sick? You have got to be safe. You have got to protect yourself a little bit. Take some more of that emergency. See if there's something going on. I hope whatever it is just not a huge
Bruh.
But yeah, I'd be fucking sick of it too. You're sick all the time now. I'm so sorry.
Hi, how are
That's
you?
no good. And yeah, you have a bit of a time frame. Rocket Lord, hello. How are you? You have a bit of a time frame. You have to get better. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. That is horrible. I don't understand why planner beings want your soul when feeding it to other people's souls sounds so much easier. I don't know, man. I will not. I will neither confirm nor deny the quality or quantity or ingredients of manipulates. Something's got to make the magic work, right? Something. Matcha latte, hell yeah. Creative wants a hiss. There, you get a little hiss. Little one. Dragon's taking care of me as always. He got me some mint tea and leftover lasagna. Well, that sounds good, right? We like it.
Hi, how are you?
That's how cults are made. I don't know what you're talking about. What is a cult? I don't know what that is. This is definitely not a cult. No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. The pre-order thing is back.
Ranch.
What do you mean the pre-order thing is back? No, I fixed it. Legalized ranch, right? We love it. I did fix that. Lottie, hello. Aset, hello. Cashew, hello. How are you three doing? It's great to see you all today. Hi, guys. Quick hi from work. I hope you have an amazing stream on Friday. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I will attempt to have one. That sounds fine. I'd like to do it. Hagabwa. Hello.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Yes.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. I will grab that. Did I really just forget to hit save? Rika, I already fixed it, sweetie. I already fixed it. But it's fine. Thank you. Go make some ramen. Editing isn't for you. Hey, chat, how much bigger do you think with a floofer can get? Probably rather large, but I like it this size, right? I don't want it to be too big that it knocks people over, right? Just here for the buffet. A ritual sacrifice is a risk, but for the chicken here, yeah, it's impossible to resist. Hey, man, the chicken is delicious at the cafe. Anything at the cafe is enchanted. It's very tasty. It is very tasty. Good, but I went to bed late last night. Oh, Golden, I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's no good. Go get some rest. Go take another nap, right? Go take a nap.
Bruh.
What are our thoughts on a double or triple tail? Nah, I don't think I need multiple tails. I'm fine with just the one. I would get distracted with multiple tails. Because if I were, like, literally, I would actually distract myself. I would be streaming, and if I were sitting here and there were 2 or 3 tails and they were all doing different things, all I'd be able to focus on is the movement of 2 or 3 different things, and I would not be able to respond to chat. And you know how far behind on chat I get already. So that would be no good. As it is, I'm already noticing this one, but it's easy enough to just kind of like put it out of mind because there's just one. Multiple moving would be too much movement. And I'm also just not a multiple tail person. That's the kitsune thing. I'm not a kitsune. I'm not a fox. So I don't know, man. I'm not terribly interested in that. Maybe poofier, I guess, but like I'm good. I am very happy with my tail right now. You're a lot better at it than I am. Double works. Dark Gaming, hello. How are you? Double works. What? Ears? Yee. I love the double ears. I love 4 ears. It's cute. Are 4 ears really enough? Maybe 6 or 5 with an NG trend-setting 5th ear coming out of the top of your head. What? No. Dark Gaming, hello. Hi. Looking forward to seeing those upgrades. I know it'll be interesting, yeah. You know what's all the rage? Maybe tripod legs. What is fucking wrong with you? Gonna popularize them right here on the Lulu channel. That's where Tripod Abby's got their start. Yeah, right. Okay, definitely. Put it on my stream. The woman's stream. Why give me the third leg? Really? Why? No. I'm good. Thank you. Give it to a dude somewhere. I don't need it. I'm good. Music is fine. Might have just been the song that seemed loud. Oh, gotcha. Good. Well, all right. So the music is at a better level now. Pixel, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Oh, yucca, White Claw. Ugh, why do I need Taste Radio Stack? No, absolutely horrible. The White Claws, I don't know how they got in there. Somebody put a wrong order for the cafe, and they delivered White Claws or something, and it was terrible. So we're just trying to get rid of them, so yeah. Let me split into 3 at the knee. What is wrong with you, Rika? Silver Drake, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Spot still hasn't seen the doodle. Yeah, oh, that's true. I don't think she has. The doodle is cute, though, right? Everybody getting drinks. Absolutely. Very much so. Let's see. Doing good. Just got back from work. Oh, Jabu, that is great. Well, I hope it wasn't too bad today. Hope it was not the worst. Ooh, cider. Yes, we like the cider, right? I say shout out for Welsh Canadian. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Let's see. Good morning, Miss Lulu. Always a pleasure to hear your pretty voice. Hello, Cad Pig. How are you doing today, sweetie? It's great.
What's
to
up,
have you here
Noodles?
as well. What's up, Noodles? What is up, Noodles? I love this one. I love it so much. There we go. Ooh, melon soda. I would love a melon soda. That sounds phenomenal. I'm here for this. So in review of yesterday, yes, I got my triple piercing done on my right ear. It hurts a tiny bit, but it's not horrible. Or third piercing. Sorry. I had a manicure yesterday. I almost fell asleep. My new keyboard came in, a white Ducky 1-3. I have no idea what that is. Kono got me some purple keycaps to add to them as complimentary keys. I got not much else to do. Just got to get the reptiles packed up because they're going to be home, sadly. Because hubby and I don't have the time for them anymore, but they're going to a good home. As long as they're going to a good place, that's totally fine, right? It might be sad, but you also want to make sure that the animal is cared for too. And if you don't have the time or the capacity to do that, especially with a young child, That's all you can do. You are doing the best for this animal and for yourself. And as long as you can give them to a place that is going to care for them, that's all that matters. So that might be sad, but at least they're going to a really great place, and you'll be happy knowing that they're all right. What a day! That sounds like quite a day, Pixel. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, put some ice on your ear if it's not too bad. I do read every single message. You are correct. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate rocket. Thank you very much for that, sweetheart. I have some coffee right here. I fixed the pre-order thing during last stream, but I fucked it up. Well, it's totally fine. I fixed it now, so it's not a big deal. We got it done. We got it done. I got it done. Don't worry. Looks down at the mug full of manipulate. I may have, what? Whispers to sip again intensify as I raise it to my mouth. It does have an essence of nutty. Wow, Lucas, you're drinking nut coffee? That's a choice. That's a choice. Trying to drink my coffee, but there's a hair in my mouth now. Thank you, Kat. That's so nice of you. Delicious coffee. I actually took a picture of the grounds this morning. But I put a whole shit ton of cinnamon in it, and it occurs to me it looks a little bit weird now. So we'll get it figured out. Eric didn't sleep well. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry. Well, you'll probably sleep well tonight, my dear. Go lie down for a nap if you have the capacity today, right? If that's something that works for you. I don't want to take a nap and miss stream, so it's a no. We'll take one later. Take one after stream, right? Take one after stream. Or just take one in the middle here where I'm still trying to catch up, and then, I'll be back by the time I catch up. I'm not that far behind today. Thankfully, there's not a whole ton of you, so it's nice. Lulu doesn't want too much tail, just the right amount of tail for her. No need to be greedy with the amount of tail one needs. Sits back in the corner, content for the moment. Are you trying to be an asshole? You're right. Like, I'm trying to figure out. I don't want too much. I don't. I just want this one. I think you're trying to be sussy. But I'm not 100% sure. I am happy with the amount of. I am happy with this tail. I'm happy with this in particular tail. Hi, how are you, Tori? Hello, sweetie. How are you today, my dear? It is good to see you. Let's see. Exactly. Yeah, it's an adult Honduran milk snake. Really, adult female bipython. Nice. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. Pythons are cool. Like, it's not like I would never, it's not like I would get a snake or a reptile of some kind, because they're just not my kind of animals. But I don't know, I can appreciate the big snakes. The big snakes are cool. When I did my mascotting for, that well-known brand of ice cream, in Washington State, when I did the mascot, when I had the cow costume on, I at one point during one of these street performances or whatever, it was one of these street fairs or something, right, in the summertime, so people would walk through and there's all these booths and everything. There was a guy who was walking around with his I don't think it was a python. It was a boa constrictor. So he was big. He was a big boy. And he just kind of comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, can I put this on your shoulders?" And I'm like, "What?" And I barely registered the fact that there was suddenly a fucking snake head in my face. And I'm like, "Okay, sure." And he puts it on and it's like 50 pounds. And I'm like, "Oh, fuck. This thing is fucking heavy, man." But actually it was super chill. And it was just a chill. It was just vibing out. I mean, as long as they're fed, they're not aggressive or anything. They're very kind. They just kind of sit and chill. So I was all right with that. That was pretty fun. So yeah, I get it. It was very chill. It was a fine experience. It was just a little disconcerting seeing this giant like python head come towards me, and it just vibes on my show. And they took all sorts of pictures. I'm really upset that I never got any, but it is what it is. Your pet got approved. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cute. Pixel, that's adorable, sweetie. Aw, you get the little pets. Pet. Adorable. Leaves hair in your coffee. Sorry, I shed. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. This is delightful. That's so nice, right? Thanks. I've been good. I'm actually going to get gas and chips here in a little bit. Nice, Silver. Go for it, sweetie. We like it. You gotta make sure the car is fueled and you are fueled, right? So there you go. Perfect. I'm just here, just vibing. That's a mood, Porsche. Hello. How are you? I'm just here. Yeah. I'm okay, thanks. Had a good day at work and going to my mom's for food with my brother later. Nice. All right. I have any idea what you're going to have? Or is it just kind of one of those nice, like, we're just going to go and vibe with the family for a little bit things, you know, and just kind of exist with the family. Hope you get along with your family, right? So getting tail doesn't mean sex anymore? Am I that old? No. That's what I thought you meant. I just wasn't 100% sure. That's what I thought you meant. No, it does, but with furries, it's a little bit different, right? Because we all have tails. So that's like, I don't know. It's a little bit, I know what you meant. I knew you were sussifying that. I knew it. But yeah, no. No comments. Goodness gracious. Yeah, whatever. I'm like checking the. Okay, that's good. I just got some random ping. Let's see. I like the shadow in the background of you on the rock and your tail switching back and forth. I know, I just noticed that. Isn't that cute? I get to notice that. It's adorable. It's adorable. That sounds like a boa. Snakes are surprisingly chill. They're noodles with head. That's exactly what it was. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a boa constrictor because he's like, as long as he doesn't wrap around your arm, you're fine. And I'm like, will you do that? And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll make sure. And it didn't. It was just vibe. It was just sitting there. But it occurred to me that I was in a cow costume, so I was like, am I safe? And he's like, yeah, I just fed it. I'm like, all right, it's fine. It was fine. It was a fine experience. I'm grateful that I am not afraid of snakes, really. Pretty sure if I had like a pit viper in my face, I'd be afraid, you know, but I'm not. It was all right. It was good. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm watching all the time. Yeah, the little tail shadow. We like it. There we go. We have our little tail shadow. See, now I'm going to look at that. They aren't aggressive as long as they are fed. I feel like that's many of us. Yeah, I relate to that.
Wahoo,
Yeah.
24 months.
Inky! 2 fucking years. Hi, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you today, baby. Hello, friendo. How you doing? Good to have you here. How are things? Are you still ridiculously stressed? Is everything still very stressful? Thank you for the resub, sweetheart. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Guys, I can't believe it's been 2 years of streaming. I really cannot. I just cannot. I can't. Most of us have tails. Fair. Chickens have tail feathers. That counts. You have a little thingy, flappy thing. Trust me, I've made plenty of chickens. Sorry. But, like, you have a little tail flappy thing that has little feathers and shit in it. That counts. I'm counting that. I'm having salmon. Ooh, I love salmon. Clearly salmon. I love it. It's delicious. I'm jealous. If it has more of an angular head, it's a boa. If it's rounder, it's a perm. I don't remember. I don't remember what the hell it was. I mean, this was a number of years ago. This was literally 11 years ago. Well, 10 and a half, whatever. A decade ago. But it was phenomenal. It was a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure it was a boa, though. I'm pretty fucking sure. Hello, Inky. Hi, Inky baby. Hello. And I see Cozy is here. Hello, Cozy. Good to see you, too. Hi. Pit vipers are inherently illegal unless you have all the requirements. Oh, no, because they're highly venomous. That's what I mean. Like, you don't want to keep a pit viper. I did research in school about vipers because they're so interesting. I really think they're very cool because they have that little pit and it's like a thing that they sense heat. It's so neat. They are heavily venomous. I'm not suggesting that that's what it was. I wasn't stupid. Like, it was a giant snake. Pit vipers and any vipers in general are not large. They're not giant snakes. They're probably maybe 3 feet long or something. I would hope to fucking God that some guy did not bring his ridiculously venomous snake and put it on some random person's shoulders. That would have been bad. Yeah. I just in a bit of a blah mood. I want some good food, but I'm broke. That is a mood. That's a mood. That is definitely a mood. I'm so busy. That's also a mood. Aw, sneak. Aw, sweetie. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I you know what? To be fair, Inky, like it will even out for you. It's just right now this couple of weeks is going to be stressful, and tough and everything. But at some point it'll even out. And Porsche, at some point you'll grab some dollars and get some tasty delights and treats, and that'll be nice too. Tasty chicken. Yeah, we like chicken. Sorry. I know I have tail feathers. I'm just speaking for the others. That's fair. This is fair. That's fine. White feather. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. We have a mandatory meeting at 8 a.m. this morning. Couldn't attend on Zoom, but an employee passed out and seized, so I was cut short. Oh, cool. That's great. I love it when that happens. What? Somebody passed the fuck out? Jesus, what the hell? Okay, well, yeah, that would cut that short. You're right. That's an issue. Oh my God, I hope they're all right. Yeah, oh shit, seriously. A further proof I remain adjacent. Didn't even think of the tail thing. Takes victory sip of his beer, making sure his tail is out of sight. Yeah, right. Okay, sure. Yep. Yeah, I hope they're all right. Jesus, she's okay. Good, I'm glad. But that's fucking yikes. Goodness. Now I'm imagining Lulu having a bad tail day to where it has a mind of its own and brush it out smooth. No, my tail. You're a good tail. You're a good bean. This is a good tail. Don't insult it. You can run away otherwise, right? It goes away, and then there's no tail, and that's no good. I need my tail. My tail. Mine. Is comforting. Yee. Most venomous things are illegal to keep, but what matters is not getting caught. No, no. What matters is that you don't have a venomous creature in your home that is also not only illegal to own, but also a bit of an endangered species. How about we just leave dangerous wildlife to itself? Thanks. Yeah. For the stories you tell me about that city, I wouldn't be shocked if someone's just casually carrying around a venomous. Oh no, for sure. I'm sure some idiot would do that. But putting it on the shoulders of somebody in a public market, I don't know. I don't think we're that bad, right? Actually, some documentation that gets legal to own such snakes, but you got to take a lot of courses on how to handle and care for them. Yeah, but even so, I don't know. Having a pit viper seems like any kind of viper seems like a bad idea. So excited for it to even out. I would love for it to even out too, sweetie, right? I used to want to do zoology, so I learned about a lot of stuff. Yeah. I feel like all of us had a little bit of a zookeeper phase, right? Where we wanted to be a zookeeper or something. I definitely wanted to be a zookeeper for a little while. Even read a book. I actually applied to a college for that. I ended up not being terribly interested in it because I know that I don't have the work ethic to get into that. It wouldn't have worked out. And as much as I adore animals, which I do far more than people, you need to have a good work ethic if you work in a zoo, and I didn't have that. So I made the adult decision to be like, nah, fuck it. I just really like animals. I'm just gonna be happy liking animals. And now I'm a furry. To be fair, I was a furry then too, but I wasn't really aware of it. So maybe I just liked animals because I'm a furry, right? I just woke up feeling kind of eepy sleepy. Feeling eepy sleepy. Eepy. We got the eepiest beans here. Yeah, that's the moon. Grab some coffee. We like coffee, right? Would pay Lulu to brush her tail. Ooh woo. Yeah, absolutely not. Thank you. I don't like being touched, so do not touch my tail. My tail is sacred property. You can pay me all you like, but you're still not brushing my tail. Only the noodle does that. The noodle is the certified tail brusher, and it's mostly because I couldn't stop him even if I wanted to. Whatever. It's for appearances. That's if she gets super surprised or stressed out and it bottle brushes. What? Oh, if it does the thing. Yeah. I get good advice. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Keeping a venomous pit viper secret and illegal, but as long as you don't tell anybody that you have it, still no. This seems like such a bad idea. Still alive to drink coffee? Well, I'm glad, Specs. I'm glad. You should cut down on your caffeine, but I'm glad that you are in fact still alive. It's always good to see you. And Xenar, hello as well. 2 more days for the 2-year anniversary. Where did I put these joke candles? Yes. On Sunday, my next stream this coming Sunday in 2 days, is my 2-year streaming anniversary. Not partnered, not affiliate. Affiliate is in a few weeks, but I don't give a shit. We'll celebrate this week. Yeah, I cannot believe I've been on Twitch for 2 years. Yeah. I can't believe I've been on Twitch for 2 years and I'm still not partnered. I'll be perfectly honest, that annoys me a little. But it is what it is. It's fine. We're good. We're happy. We're going with it. That's just a personal frustration. That really is not a big deal. It's really not. It's just one of those things that I'm going to gripe about because I'm in a mood. Which is fine. But I'm so excited for Sunday. I am so deliriously excited for Sunday. We're going to have a blast. It's going to be hectic and chaotic because I still don't know how to do the timer, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it the fuck out. There are licenses for possessing venomous snakes, but not for pet purposes. Producing anti-venom is a use for them. Yes, for sure, yeah. Pyrex, hello, sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Let's see. I was obsessed with ravens and foxes as a kid. Hey, good obsessions, though. Those are good.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Mostly foxes, though. Tried to learn how to do vocalizations. Just couldn't do it. Adorable. Oh, my God. That's so cute. That is... Can you stop that? That's super cute. You're adorable. Lucky Noodle. Noodle is best friend. So you get best friend status, and there we go. Leaves dangerous creatures to themselves, looks around as a myriad carnivorous mythical beasties drinking coffee, starts to speak, then shuts his mouth. You know what? Let it go, Trash. Let it go. You're adorable. You know, you're in the cafe, too. Yay for Sunday! Yay for Sunday! Might actually need to cut down. Oh my God! What a shock! Wait, it's almost like your doctor was fucking right. Gee, it's funny how that happens. Guys, starting to feel pain in your stomach. Oh, it's almost like it's an ulcer and you should fucking stop. God damn it. 3 years. I haven't even come close to applying. I'd say you're doing great. Yeah, I'm aware. I know. I'm just griping. I'm just griping. I really genuinely, it's not a big deal. I'm just genuinely happy to be here. And in 2 years, if I still don't have it, I'll still be here in streaming. So it's not a big deal. So yeah, it's totally fine. I'm just happy to be here, guys. I'm happy to celebrate being here with you. I mean, again, it is a celebration of us. It's not just of me. Yes, I'm the streamer. I have personally been doing this for 2 years, but if it weren't for you guys, I'd have been doing this for 2 weeks and be done, right? So it is really a celebration of us. All of these celebrations that we celebrate together, outside of my birthday, is us. It's not me. It's us, which is why our Discord profile picture, whatever, is always of community events, because it's not just me. It's us. And that is something that I am very particular about, right? It is never just about me. And I am very happy that I cannot believe it's been 2 years of something so wonderful. I really can't. I'm so excited for Sunday. I'm so excited. I had someone renew their sub and it said 6 months on it. And I'm like, what? Where did 6 months go? I know, right? I know. I can't. It's so funny because I see this 24 months and I was like, wasn't it just 12 months? What happened? Why 24? I no likey. Lulu no likey. Lulu no likey this. No, not fan. Pyrex, hello. Xenar, thank you for the hydrate. Why again? My tracking is fucky now. Please don't do this. Thank you. So the Noodles the Tail Groomer looks around cafe. Well, explains the ribbon of swishies. I suppose. Does anybody want to buy me lunch? Oh, maybe don't ask that though. Maybe don't ask that. I mean, maybe, but I played with Tiger Cubs before. It was pretty neat. Yeah. The Tiger Cub thing is fine as long as it's not the mom or anything. If you have ever met a large cat and have touched it, it was sedated, and is technically considered animal abuse. So yeah. The Tiger Cubs, I can't speak too much to that, but it is socializing the animal, which is both good and bad, right? It will help prevent, not entirely, it will help minimize the possibility in the future of this animal attacking a zookeeper if they were to interact at some point. Will it prevent that entirely? Fuck no. Have people died? Fuck yes. Will they die again in the future? Absolutely. But having a socialized young cub is not necessarily a terrible idea, but they cannot then be released back into the wild. That's the problem. It is kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy with this. But it's cool. It's a cool opportunity to be like, yeah, I fucking pet a little tiger cub. It's super heckin' cute, right? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it's cute. So I'm both on that and not. I don't know. I can see it, right? I'll let you have it. It's fine. Thank you for the posture check. Wondering where 2 years went? I know, right? Where the fuck did 2 years go? I totally don't know. Also, starting to get better, starting to feel that I am getting out of my depression. Good. I'm glad. It is a slippery slope. It is not always, progress is not linear. You will have another bad day, but that does not mean that you're not making progress. It just means that there is a bad day. Bad days happen, right? It means the very next day is another opportunity to have a better day. As long as you don't just believe that the next day will be shit, just give it an opportunity, right? You never quite know. You never quite know. But I am very glad to hear that you are feeling a little bit better today. This is nice. I'll honestly be fine. Specs, honey, you won't though. Like, here's the problem with that. You won't. Your doctor is telling you to cut the caffeine for a reason. Not just because he's like, I want to just tell this random person to cut their caffeine. You are endangering your life. Like, I don't even know what I have to do to convince you that you're being fucking stupid. Listen to your fucking doctor. Like, it's really quite annoying me now. Like, for God's sake, guys, doctors don't tell us just shit for the fuck of it. If they don't know, they're going to give you a bullshit diagnosis. They're not going to tell you to just cut your caffeine, right? They're not, it's not, you need to trust your fucking doctor. They're trying to save your life. You don't go to them because you're feeling fine and have no problems. You go to them for whatever reasons, right? Like, come on. Can you please just trust? This is the same concept as I'm going to do my own research. No, you're going to fucking not. You're going to do as the fucking doctor says because they've been in school for a decade learning how to care for your dumb ass, right? You're going to fucking listen to the professional. Don't be that person. Don't be that fucking person. I'm genuinely not in the mood to put up with stupidity today, so don't bother. So the vocalization thing, the chirp that I do, I learned off of my cat for 10 years before he passed. It's my way of remembering. That's adorable, sweetie. This is adorable. We all have our weird little noises. Everybody has our weird little noises that we all make cute little like ee, like whatevers. Everybody has their little vocalizations, and I love it. I love hearing everybody's little chips and things. It's so cute. Rummages through his trash can. I can share. Aw, you're adorable. You're so cute. Aw. Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. Sunday, is there something special going on? Yee, Pyrex, it's my 2-year anniversary. It is my 2-year streaming anniversary. We're just doing what I will assume is going to be a normal stream. I am doing a backwards sub-loot-a-thon. We are starting the timer somehow. I have yet to figure out how this is going to function. Nobody will respond to my emails. I am doing a reverse subathon, which means that I will be starting the timer at 24 hours. So you can technically have a 24-hour Lulu stream if you would like. But for every sub or gifted sub, any bits are also included with this, and any purchases of a Stream Loots pack are going to deduct time from the timer instead of adding to it. So, wow. It could go for 24 hours if all of you decided, hey, fuck it, we're not going to support her at all, which is understandable, right? Or it could go for like an hour, which is honestly what I'm expecting, truth be told. So we'll have fun with Can I have fun with this? I did promise a part of the stippling stream or part of the
so
subathon
we need
will
to
be
try
stippling.
and make it in 30 minutes stream.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
I'm not going to complain. I am not going to give you less than 4 hours because it's just a normal stream, right? Then it would just be a normal stream. But if you cut it down, well, all right, to be fair, if you get it down to the timer, I suppose I have to end the rest of the stream for the subathon, right? But then we'll do more time on Tuesday or something.
Golden, you know what you have to do.
No. Don't hassle anybody. Come on, guys. Don't do that. Don't put pressure on people. That's not nice. Nor required or needed, right? Like, I am just happy that you are here, genuinely. I do expect, I honestly
That's all right,
do,
grab a
not
pint. In fact, I'll
selfishly,
grab one
thank
for
you
you.
for
Here you
hydrate.
go, mate.
Not selfishly do expect to cut the timer down by, at the very least, half. So we'll figure it out. I would like to do, a few extra. We'll see what happens. It depends on the comedic timing of how quickly the goals go down. If it is 45 minutes in and the timer is empty, just for comedic purposes, maybe we'll end the stream. We'll
Ha
see.
ha ha, no support. Ha ha ha
Exactly.
ha ha
That's
ha.
what I mean. Thank you.
I
for the
feel
bit.
like Scar about to sing Be Prepared.
Yeah.
Just
no,
saw
I am
Lion King on
prepared.
stage yesterday.
No, I got that. Thank you for the bits. That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I'm starting it at 24 hours. Because first of all, I know for a fact I'm not doing 24 hours. That's not going to happen. But it's literally not going to happen. Because those bits would have knocked the timer down. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun. This'll be enjoyable. We're looking forward to it. Just for comedic purposes, if it is done in 45 minutes, I might end just to be like, fuck it, this is what you paid for, right? But then we'll do an extended stream or something on Tuesday. Mostly this is just to be this is literally just chaos. This stream is just gonna be a dedication to chaos, and then we'll balance everything else out. I owe an energy drink to the Hound. And I owe the stippling stream, obviously, and I was planning to do the stippling stream as part of the subathon. But what I'll probably do is start the subathon in VR chat, and then, depending on how much time is left, then we will switch over. We'll do like 3 hours of 3 hours of VR chat, and then switch over. And depending on the time frame, I will just do that on Tuesday instead. But that is something we're doing this coming week, the stippling stream, which will be interesting. So we're here for it. It could be fun. But yeah. Good to be here slightly later than intended. Had a job fixing a shower. Couldn't quite figure out why it was leaking. Got there in the end. Just took about 3 hours longer than I could. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that you got it fixed, sweetie. I'm glad that you got that fixed, right? Hope everybody's doing well. Hello. In countries that don't give a fuck about animal cruelty, there are zoos that sedate the fuck out of the tigers for such, and people can pet them. Yeah, exactly. And I really genuinely despise that. It's quite disgusting behavior, right? Lulu, get a posture check. Me, sits up straight. Thank you. I know, as all streamers, anytime somebody gets a hydrate or a posture check, you just instinctually do it. You just instinctually, you're like, oh, I'll have some water. Thank you. And you go, wait, hang on, it's not for my stream. Doesn't matter. It's good practice, right? Get a posture check. It scuttles around like a gremlin. Oh, no. Capital, hello, sweetie. How are you? Every day that you don't succeed is a day to improve and to get better. Every day that you don't succeed is just simply a day of rest. Even just getting out of bed some days is success. It really depends entirely on what your goals are and what you need to achieve. Some days you need a win, and that win can literally be, I ate something today. I got out of bed. I had a sip of beverage. Sometimes the success that day is merely existing, is surviving, right? And that's okay too. But to get better, I like that one, right? It's every day is a day to feel better, right? Next day might be better. You never know. Still shit. Oh, Hobbit, sweetie. That's no good. I had a shit year, but it's all going better now. I was getting to the wrong light for a long time. You need to use the stairs, not the train tunnel. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You might fall off those stairs, and that's okay, right? Because the stairs will always be there to bring you up. All you have to do is just keep climbing, right? If you have to like scuttlebutt your way up there, it still counts, right? As long as you get it to the top. The problem is I'm fine with it, but I will indeed think about it. Specs, you're okay with dying? Right? Are you really going to do this to yourself today? Are you really going to make yourself wish you had listened to Lulu today? Because I'm ready. I am here to ring somebody out today. I literally warned you all twice this morning that I am in no mood to suffer fools. Would you really like to be filleted and displayed as butcher shop material now? Because we can do this if you'd like to. We can do this if you'd like to. I haven't had a really good flaying on stream for a while now. I don't want to do it to somebody like Specs, who's a sweetheart. But you gotta listen to your doctors, or you're gonna listen to me. It's one or the other, right? Mine is not optional. Hope you feel better soon. We got your backs to reach out whenever
Lulu Sunday, welcome to the Lutathon. 3 minutes later.
Thanks,
Lulu,
guys. Bye.
are you thwarting my plans?
Thanks for coming, everybody. See y'all soon. Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll have fun with it. Yeah, come those clinic Sundays. All right, go write the peer-reviewed paper. Googling is not research. Googling is not research. And ignorance is not research either. Of being like, oh, I'll be fine. No, the fuck you won't. No, the fuck you won't. You'll be dead, which will not be fine. That will not be fine. Hopkinhead on the Gru body is the special kind of... I know, it's quite scary. The whole thing is really quite cursed. I don't particularly adore this. Like, I photoshopping, but it is what it is. It's fine. Guys, I did it for the lulz, right? Not for the capacity and whatever. Happy birthday to you. It's not my birthday, guys. It's not my birthday. My birthday is in July. It is my 2-year anniversary of streaming. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Endless Kyle, hello, sweetie. How are you? Oh, goodness gracious. Do your own research. That statement sends me into a rage spiral. I work with a lot of blue collar types, and quite a few of them have sampled the poison. Deep breath. Not getting into it. Yeah. I am at the point, I'm at the capacity where if you're gonna say shit like that, you are at that point in your life where you are stupid enough to just make commentary like that. I'm gonna make commentary back. I no longer give a fucking shit if it offends you or not. I will try to offend you, actually. If you say shit like that, you deserve the flaying, right? I can't even at this. I just can't even at this point. Like, if you're the kind of person that like agrees with that or whatever, and I'll do my own research. Oh, well, I don't really quite trust that. Oh, did you know that actually this is not good for the society? But shut the fuck up. I will murder you and happily serve my prison sentence, right? I don't care. I don't care anymore. I really don't. The world is in too shit of a place for you to be an absolute douchebag, right? I don't care. I like mumbling sounds, kind of like large felines and bears. I love it. I'm here for this, right? I feel like that was sarcasm. Was it? I don't know. I genuinely like them. I'm not being sarcastic. I like everybody's little cute murs, because everybody has a little weird noise. Everybody has their own little weird noises. Their little chirps, their little clicks, their whatever, like, ooh, mine is little silly whatevers. I'll go, Lou, right? That's my weird little thing. I have like silly little, everybody has one, and I genuinely like them. I love hearing them. I like knowing what everybody's little chirps and noises are. It's not sarcasm. I genuinely mean that. Sundays, if I didn't know, was just being an ass. Am I in the mood? I know. No, you're fine, Pyrex. First day out of the house since New Year's Day. Got my paperwork mostly sorted and it's ended off. I'm allowed out again. Yay! Pyrex, yay. I am glad. I am very glad. Snuggles up to Noodle while I happily watch the Lulu. Yee, the Lulu. That's me. The time would go up, then yes. No, it will not go up. It will go down. Don't sussify that. I'm not in the mood. The timer is going to subtract time. It's very interesting. I like the concept of this. I will not rob you of a stream. Maybe I'll do an extra stream that week. We'll see. But I like the concept of it, and it fits 2 reasons. 1, it's hella chaotic, and we love that, right? And 2, I'm also super lazy and don't like doing long streams and know that you'll support me. So it's like win-win. It's win-win for everybody, and it's great. It's going to be a great story. Isn't that when you stream anyway? Yeah. I stream on Sundays anyway. That's why it is on Sunday, because I normally stream that day. So yes. I've always enjoyed your streams. They're always very mellow and a bit of chaos. It is very true, Capital. I'm glad you're here, sweetie. It is usually very full
What's the big
chaos
thing this
and
weekend,
silliness.
Ms. Lulu?
Spartan, hello, sweetie. Thank you for the 100 bits. My 2-year stream-iversary is on Sunday. My 2-year stream-iversary is on Sunday. Join us that day. Normal stream time, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. And we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. It's going to be very fun. That is on Sunday. It's going to be good, right? How are you doing today, Spartan? It's good to see you. Be prepared to the Lulu song list. Yeah. Sub goal incentive Lulu sings be prepared. I mean, I could sing that. You want me to sing a villain song? I don't know if you really want me to sing a villain song. Not a villain. I can be. But I'm not. Right? Is my thumb working today? No, I don't have my villain face. It's fine. But no, that was not one of the, that's not one of the goals. I do have the goals set and I know where I want them to be at the timers. But again, I'm having trouble finding a marathon clock that will take time off as opposed to adding it. It doesn't really make a whole ton of sense to me. So we'll figure it out. I'll get that figured out. I emailed 1 or 2 people, so we'll see. Anyone else get 8 ads in a row? I'm so sorry, Silver. As you know, it's easier. It's fine to get rid of ads if you sub to the channel, but also like if you have like Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use 1 free sub a month, which is awesome. But I do appreciate you sitting through the ads. I do appreciate that. I am getting a little bit more ad revenue now. They've required us to do these ads. I have no capacity to control that. What I do is I intentionally put them at the start of every hour. So that you only have to deal with ads at the beginning of the hour. It is about 3 minutes of ads, which is really shitty. But now that they're requiring that, they're also giving us more money for that or more income. And I have noticed an uptick of that. So I do appreciate it. Even if you can't afford a sub, which is totally fine. And I'm so thankful that you're just here and vibing. I do appreciate watching them. Just because it's a little bit... It does support the channel regardless. Divman, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, friendo. Save it for Sunday. Thank you, though. And thank you, Stream Elements, for once again not fucking alerting me to that. Are you fucking serious? Really? I can't. Why is it doing this? Why does it do this? It resets this every
Hey, yo, what
time.
the fuck?
Are you serious, Spartan? Thank you for the gifted sub. What? Okay, fine. Fuck it. It's just a piece of shit. I fucking hate the Stream Elements thing. I don't know why they haven't fixed that. Spartan, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm not 100% sure who that was to. To Jin, thank you very much, sweetie beans. Thank you. Yee. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. My condolences. That is tough, though. 8 ads sucks. I'm very sorry about that. Welcome to the Lutathon. With how you say it, making me worry, making me want to say no. Is that a challenge? Or are you saying you want to comply and actually listen to your doctor and to me, who you will comply to, right? I would just like you to be aware. Like, I am genuinely warning you. If you would like to be flayed in front of 65 people for why you need to listen to your fucking doctor, I will happily teach you a lesson. But that's not really my place. And I don't really want to do that. So don't make me do that. Because I am very much in a mood for smiting today. And Specs, I like you, honey. Don't make me do that. It was only one was actually worth watching. I muted for the rest. That's fair. This is fair. Yeah, always mute the ads, right? I don't care. You don't have to actually watch the ads. Go do something else for 3 minutes. Mute them. Don't listen to them. Don't give them the light of day, right? Just put them away and come back in 3 minutes. And I appreciate it. No, nobody says you have to watch them. You just have to sit through it. Watch a different stream for 3 minutes. It's fine. But I appreciate that. Thank you. For programming research, you need to use Google. Fair, Xenor, but we're talking about healthcare stuff.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
But your ass is not a source. Is not a source? For what? Thank you for the gifted sub to Silver Drake. Why the fuck did that one show up? I don't know why the fuck that showed up, but a random lovely bean. Thank you, sweetheart, for the gifted sub to Silver. Thank you. Now you don't have to sit through ads, which is fucking nice. Thank you very much for that, my dear. Thank you, Stream Elements, for finally whatever. It's a piece of shit. Would you like to be filleted? Trash murmurs into his beer wing. The pros and cons. Oh, honey, no. Trash is not stupid enough for that. Trash is not stupid enough for that. Your birthday is also in July, Lulu. It is, Zenor. Mine is on the 31st, the last day of July. Last day is best day, right? Are you okay? You're not normally this sassy. Is there anything I can do to help? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, this is my stream. I can be as sassy as I fucking want. Third of all, yes, I'm fucking fine. Okay? I am very sassy, actually. Genuinely very sassy.
Gotta go, cause lunch break done. I can cut down a little then on the caffeine. Even if I hate saying that. Bye.
Yeah,
Remember that
good.
you're all important and to do some self-care from time to time.
Yeah. Yeah, ditto. Self-care includes not having as much caffeine. But go enjoy your lunch break. Go, good luck at work. Please, for the love of God, have some goddamn water, right? Because I know you also don't drink water, right? It's just coffee. It's just coffee and energy drinks. And I cannot express to you how unhealthy that is. Like, genuinely unhealthy. Please, for the love of God. Please have a good day, Specs. Don't drink any more coffee. We'll see you soon. What's the big thing this weekend? Yee, it's the 2 years, the 2 year. My dog just closed my door on a bitch. Silver, oh no, sweetie. Oh no, that's no good. That's no good. Careful, those ears pick up more than just your standard fanfare. That's fair.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Just chilling, honestly. How you been? Good. We like chilling. Thank you for the stretch as well.
Bruh. Bruh.
Thank you for the 75 bits.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yes, very bruh today. Very bruh. How's the timer works? They subtract 1 second every second. Well, lies? This is how timers work. They subtract 1 second every second. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. You're like, they're counting down? Sweetie, I know that. I mean, usually in a subathon, when somebody gifts a sub, it'll add 2.5 minutes or 5 minutes or 1 minute. It doesn't matter. So that time is added to the counter, not subtracted from it. So what I'm doing is I'm starting the timer at 24 hours. And if somebody gifts a sub, it'll delete 1 minute from that timer. So it'll be 23 hours, 58 minutes, right? Because it'll start at 50 and then deduct from there. That is what it's supposed to do. Instead of going up, it's going to be going down. It'll be fun. But I need to figure out how to do this without making all sorts of code for it, which I'm not looking forward to. Peter Matthews, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome on in. Caramel macchiato. Fuck yeah. Stuff cheap to use. What's stuff cheap to use? What's cheap? Maybe. Jen, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. And Devman, hello. How's everyone doing? We're all right. I'm okay. Kind of a mood. I'm gonna absolutely try to not murder somebody today, which would be great. How bad can I be? The Lorax song? That's pretty bad. The Lorax song would be pretty oof. Pretty oof, right? Everyone going for loot packs. Poor trash is just gonna be obliterated by uwu talk cards. Potentially, yeah. We'll see. It would be absolutely hilarious to end stream with reverse subs and gifts. 100% behind you on the shortest stream ever. Let's go. It would be just for the sheer chaos of it, guys, right? For the sheer chaos of being able to be like, I started a subathon and now it's over and it's been 20 minutes. It sounds it just sounds like our level of chaos, right? It's perfect. It seems like a good idea. I feel like everybody would get into that. Devin, thank you again so much for the gifted sub. Spartan, you too, sweetie. Thank you. Beans. Is that cute little noise thing specific to furries? Because I don't believe I do anything like that. Really? I don't think so. I think it's a neurodivergent thing, honestly. I don't think it's actually specifically furries. I think that's a neurodivergent thing. But I know so many people that have just little chirps or ticks or whatever that they do. Maybe it is. I don't know. I always thought so. Guys, thank you for the hype train, sweeties. You're wonderful. Thank you, Beans. Save it for Sunday. There's plenty to do on Sunday. You all want to cut my stream short, and that'll be totally fine with me. Watch me do all this preparation, all this work. It's going to be great. I'll have new stuff to add. It'll be super fun. Maybe we'll have whatever. And then it'll literally be like an hour and a half. And I'll be like, cool. I spent weeks planning this. I am here for this. It's an Aussie girl. We like that. Thank you. I want to see a hype train. You can see plenty of hype trains on Sunday, probably. We heard the alert if you're talking about... No, the alert goes through, Pixel. But what it doesn't, what Streamloots doesn't, or what Stream Elements doesn't do, is it tells me... I like to thank, anytime somebody gifts a sub, I like to say specifically who received that sub. I feel it's like an additional source of recognition. As appreciation is just something I've always done, something I've always wanted to do. But if I am very far behind in chat, which thankfully I'm not too far behind today, I don't know who it is because I might not be able to see that right away, the notification. So what I do is rely on my activity feed in OBS, my Stream Elements activity feed, to tell me everything that's going on, anything that's happening, anytime somebody subs, anytime somebody gifts a sub, anytime somebody throws bits or follows, it's all there. But it, as of late, has not been telling me when a single gifted sub goes through. It'll tell me multiple subs, like 5 or more. It'll usually tell me, and then I can click on it and see what names are associated with it. It is so much easier to read it in chat, but it does take me a while to get there, obviously. But the single gift subs, yeah, it doesn't tell me. And it's excessively frustrating. It is excessively frustrating. I don't know why, but it's Stream Elements, so shocking, right? Notice that on Stream Elements, it's only showing me the follower, nothing else. Yeah, it's a total fucking pain. Stream Elements is a piece of fucking shit. Literally a piece of shit. It's horrible. Thought I'd gift one, and yes, Stream Elements has been knocking out for... Oh, for sure, it's horrible. It always fucks up. It always fucks up. But thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much. Vibes and 15 ads. Oh, no, Porsche. Goodness gracious. Pooch, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? They should let doctors beat people who don't listen. I don't know about beat people, but I do think they should have a capacity where they can reject a person based strictly on some beliefs. Now, this can get very complicated very quickly, and which is why it's not a thing, because it can very much be abused, right? There's no capacity to prevent somebody from refusing to see a patient based on religion or race or whatever, which is terrible. It should strictly be based on, are you an idiot and not going to, recognize what I recommend for you as a doctor who has gone through years and years and years and years and years and years of clinical medical training, and has read every book that they possibly can in order to have a PhD in this, right? They should have a capacity to have like a red list, right? Or a blacklist or whatever of these people are not going to listen to you and they're going to do their own research, right? But there's obviously no way of doing that without it being absolutely abused by rude, terrible people. Look, doctors aren't perfect. I'm not saying doctors are perfect. Everybody has their vices and problems, but doctors have gone through all this level of training. And even if they are pieces of shit, like they still know what they're talking about, right? It is their duty to protect people's lives and give them advice on stuff, right? If they say you're just fat, you have to lose weight, right? That I'm so sick of that, right? Or for women, it's just your period. How about go fuck yourself, right? If you're doubting that doctor, go see another doctor, right? You are not a doctor. You don't know what you're talking about. Go see a different fucking doctor. Done, right? Done. Might be a hassle, but it's incredibly important, right? If you don't like their answer, go see another one, right? Second opinions are a thing for a reason. But I don't know. I could get behind somebody beating somebody for being a piece of shit. I on a bad day, I would be like, yeah, let's go for it, right? No. The best way of dealing with ads is to sub, preferably the evil Amazon Prime sub. They give more power to celestial beings because they come from an evil organization. Wow. Thank you for that. You're not wrong, but wow. Goodness gracious. My doctor has a wooden mallet on the wall that's labeled attitude adjuster. Wait, does it act? Do you actually? Why have I not seen this? I love that a lot. Thank you for this. I was unaware of that. This is amazing. This is fantastic. Spartan, thank you for the 5 bits. Literally have the same ad with 30 seconds show up from my YouTube switching over. Oh god, they're listening. It's horrible. Sassy and sussy. Yeah, usually. Lulu is sassy and feisty. It's a Normandy, not a bad thing. Oh no, not at all. Not a bad thing. Well, all right, it could be bad today. We'll see. Today my death ray is on. It is set to kill and not stun.
Yeah, the mallet is in the lab's office.
Is it really? Why have I not seen this yet? Okay, I'll have to look the next. I actually have to go get some labs done, so that's fair. I'm looking forward to this. This sounds very interesting. I will admit that set my phasers to kill and not stun today, right? But I'm just sassy. We're all right. We're vibing. I'm not gonna like go after somebody undeserving. Peter Matthews, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Follower alert reminds me of that time on Star Trek Voyager. Well, it is from Star Trek Voyager, so you're right. It reminds you of exactly what it's supposed to be. So hello. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much for that. I should do something at work today, but it's only a matter of time till Lulu goes apeshit on someone today. Meh, work's not getting anywhere. No, I really fucking hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't do that. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's very uncommon. But yeah. Is there a way to change the coding for one? Like changing so not that I can see. And I'm not the kind of person that would have any capacity to change code. But there are usually two websites that you can do marathon timers through. Usually, and the classic ones are obviously Stream Elements because it's part of your stream, and Stream Loots, which is another method of people interacting with your stream. You've seen them, the cards. But those both have marathon timers, but neither of them. Stream Elements seems to have a way of doing it. Pandas, hi, sweetie, how are you? They do have seem to have a way of doing it, but anytime I load it in the way it's supposed to be, it doesn't work. So I don't understand why it's not functioning like that. But that's Stream Elements for you, right? It's just how it do. So I did contact them to see if that was a possibility. Of course, I have not heard back. Why would I hear back in a timely fashion? I would love to use Streamloots because their marathon timer is so much better. It's so much better integrated. Everything just makes a whole lot more sense. But they don't have the subtraction thing, and that really bothers me. There are ways that I could code my own. I could use scripts or whatever, or text read things that whatever, but I am not even remotely capable of figuring that out in time. I have to do this by Sunday, and I'm not a tech person. There is a way, but I don't know, man. I will figure it out. Even if we have to do it manually, we'll figure it out. Andre, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. Yeah, Subathon speedrun for sure. For sure. Domathon. We'll see. Well, hot cocoa. We'll take that. Noises being a neurodivergent thing would make sense too, I suppose. It could just be another spice to flavor sentences like cursing too. Exactly. I love the aggressive energy. Much love. Well, good, because it's not going anywhere, apparently. I genuinely am not. Like, I try not to be super aggressive. Like, I am aware that I am sassy and sarcastic. That is my personality. That is who I am. I will never change that. I have no capacity or interest to change that, right? There are some days that I'm a little bit more fiery than normal, right? I mean, I am a fire celestial. I'm allowed to be. But I am definitely a little fiery today, so we're gonna try to tone it down. We're gonna see. It's not very successful usually, but at least it's a countdown to the community. Sledge won't be the only one who done goofed. Look, I love Sledge, right? He's an absolute sweetheart. I don't understand how you can do something like that, like an uncapped marathon. He was going for what, 12 days? 11? That's insane. Like, no fucking thank you. I would never be able to do an uncapped subathon and just have it run like that. Like, I just cannot do this. I must have breaks. I must recharge, or the caddy comes out and I cannot prevent it at all. And then I will probably bite multiple regulars' heads off, and I would feel terrible about that. And I don't want to do that. It's not good content. And I'm aware of that. So I know my limits, and I try to stay within those limits. I am not very good at doing endurance streams, and so I choose not to. That may not be, what people really love watching subathons or whatever, but it's just, you'd rather watch good content, and it would not be good content. So I try to do things a little bit creatively. And I will admit, I have never done a subtraction subathon. I feel like it is fun. I like the concept of it, right? I like the concept. It's very me. I give Lulu a big Wisconsin hug. No, thank you, sweetie. I'm not a hugger. I don't really like being touched, but I'll take the love. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetie. I love Wisconsin. I'll have some cheese. Can I get some cheese instead? I'll take that, sweetie. Thank you. Will gifts bought for the chat count towards the goal? Another mocha might find a home. Oh, you're a sweetie. No, the mochas don't count. I mean, maybe they could. But it would be, I'd have to absolutely add that as a manual counter. They could. I don't know. Maybe. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not 100% sure though. That might be hard to implement. I want to get the timer thing fixed first. Because if everything has to be manual, then sure, right? Then sure. But if it can be automated, then I will probably likely say no. It's a sweet thought, and I appreciate it. But
That's all right. Grab a pint.
We'll
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Instead of doctors referring to you somewhere, they prefer dummies to Darwin. Yes. You'll go see Dr. Darwin. And the person will be like, okay. And there's just like a trapdoor with spikes. Right? And then just, here's the trapdoor. And if they fall through, they fall through. And there you go. You got to see Dr. Darwin. Here's your self-love. Oh, Pyrex. Oh, I like that. Forgot I added that one. What happened was when I was a meeting and then decided to have lunch, and apparently I had a meeting right after the one I left, so I came back to a message from my boss saying the meeting is important, and I'm just like, oh no. Well, it wasn't my fault. If I wasn't in the schedule, I didn't know. Anyway, I'm going to ask my colleagues for info or a video about it, my boss or team leader. Goodness gracious, well, I'm glad they're not, like, upset. I hate when that's so fucking frustrating. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I did not know that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Phenomenal. All right. Welcome back, Golden. Welcome back. It's more team leader because there isn't a boss hierarchy in the team. There are team leaders and team members. I mean, that's kind of good, right? That seems like a good that seems like a good method, right? To not have like a main boss or something. Just have team leaders. I like the concept of the phrasing of that, but it still ends up being a boss man. Either way, I'm glad that it was just a misunderstanding, which is nice. Because they don't always understand when it's a misunderstanding. And they're like, oh, so it was your misunderstanding. And I was like, well, to be fair, I wasn't told. Okay, so that's on you. No, I wasn't told. Well, that's on you. What? No. Whatever. I hate that. I'm glad it worked out all right. My parents have a paddle that says attitude adjuster. Yikes. That's yikes. The death ray stays on during stream. I mean, it does. Yeah, it does. Pandas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi. I wish I was a tech wizard. It'd help a lot making the idea of a musical version of my Abby. That is true. This is being a tech wizard would be good to have this. It feels like a superpower, right? It does feel a little bit like a superpower. That I do not have any capacity to be knowledgeable. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work for me. Right? And that's okay. We all have our pluses and minuses and knowledges. Any convention plans for this year? Yeah, next week I'm going to Anthro, New England. It is relatively local for us. It is in New England, which is what I am. And so yeah, we're going. Cozy and I are going to Anthro, New England. Blackhound is going to come with us too, which is going to be really great. I'm very much looking forward to this. And we're still trying to wrangle Trash in. We'll see. Trash, get your fuzzy furry ass there. God damn it. And we're bringing my mom for a day, which is going to be really cool. I'm actually really looking forward to this. She's like, I'm really excited. She says at my age, like, I never get to do anything new that I've never experienced before. And this is totally new for me. And I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to all the creativity and the costumes. And I'm like, I'm so excited. So this is going to be fun. I am genuinely looking forward to this. So yes, I'm going to Anthro,
You are
New
England? I thought you are sex sync
Shut up.
sus.
Shut up. Thank you, Lucas, for the biddies. I am sex. You are sex. Are you 18 though? Right? Are you I am 18, right? I graduated high school. Did you know that? Right? Like I've killed people. Like about 23 specifically. Also, my name is Josh. Hi, I'm Josh. You're sex. Fuck, I love that. We're the only fucking channel that keeps that. But yes, it's true. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this. I have no plans for any other conventions this year because we have a lot of travel that we're doing. We are traveling to, unfortunately, Florida, for a wedding, but the wedding's going to be great. I'm very much looking forward to that in April. And then, in July, we are going to France for another wedding, which will be cool. But then I also get to spend some time getting to meet a lot of my European friends. A lot of my moderators are European. At least, well, I'd actually have to count, but at least like 4 or 5 of them. And I will very hopefully get to meet them, and I get to meet a bunch of VIPs and friends. I'm so looking forward to that. But because of that, I don't really have the capacity to plan any other conventions. Anthrocon AC is at the very beginning of July, end of June, and I unfortunately won't be able to go to that because we'll be going, the week after or a week and a half after to France, which is meh. So no, unfortunately, nothing else planned, but we're going this weekend or next weekend, which is going to be really great. I'm very much looking forward to this. I now have snow in my window controls on my car. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hot air will help with that. Raz, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You want to purr? Rar. There you go. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you today, sweetie. If I wasn't at work Sunday, I'd be fine tallying the subtraction timer. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I will harass the mods in mod chat if I can't figure it out. Because if it's automated, it would be fine. But it might not be, and so we'll have to. I'll poke him. We will see. We'll see. Dr. Darwin. I know, I like that. Isn't that fun? Dr. Darwin. I like it. He's an old friend of mine, right? Loot packs, bis, gift subs. What about Throne? No, Throne will not count. Just checking to see if what Gremlins may pull something. Throne will not count. Throne is always very much appreciated, but there's no way of like calculating or totaling that. I don't want to call people out with purchases or whatever. Always appreciated, very much love. My Throne account is always active. You can type in ! Throne if you want to buy me a cute little thing, or something really tasty because Lulu likes it. I forget exactly who gifted me what. I'm pretty sure Ax sent this. The little fire campfire thing, the desktop campfire. I was making s'mores again last night at my desk. With that little campfire thing, and I used some of the chocolate oranges that somebody got me as well off my Throne. So that's 2 Throne lists that I was using, and it's really fucking tasty. If you have not had s'mores with chocolate oranges as the chocolate, you ought to. This is your calling because it is hella good. So that was fun. That I very much enjoyed that. That was good. Had fun with this. You can back my head off any day. Hear how sus that sounds, but it meant not. No, it meant not lewd way. I know you meant not lewd. I genuinely don't think that you guys really understand how aggressive and angry I can get. I try very, very hard to prevent that. It is all sourced from the abuse that I put up with as a kid. And it's not good. It is as raw and aggressive as that was. And I don't like that. I don't like that part of myself. I try very, 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 very fucking hard to not let that out ever. But some days it's a little tougher than others. So we'll see. There are not enough wizards in the world. There are not enough wizards in the world. No, I very much agree. Team leaders. I work for the state. I once made an organized chart and it turns out I technically have 7 bosses. The trick is to ignore all of them. It helps if you've been there longer than the building. That's fair. This is valid. That does help. You're right. Awesome. That sounds cool. My conventions for this year are Megaplex and FWI. Nice. All right. Well, there you go. I would like to try to go to one later in the year as well, but it really all depends on finances. This Europe trip is likely going to be far more expensive than I am ever anticipating. Everything is. Shit's expensive, yo. Shit's expensive. I like the con, I like cons. I like going to one. But my first con was actually last year, was Anthrocon, and it was fabulous. And I am very frustrated that we won't be able to go this year. But like, obviously, we've been planning this trip to France for a while. So that's a thing. But yeah. FWA is a great one. I hear a lot of people really love that one. Maybe I'll go next year, right? No worries. What? Alex, hello, sweetie. How are you? I see a shout out, which means my lovely bean is in chat. Hello, sweetie. How be you? It's good to see you today, my friend. Furry Jason asked, thank you. And I might a 2-hour drive, so we'll see how my Saturday morning goes. And if my wife lets me, you can bring the wifey and the kid. It'll be a fun experience, right? Family of furs. We love it. Yes, do try. I would love to meet you. Oh my God. That would be an event. Hope you have fun and friends. Thank you. I hope we do too. We're going to get the fuck out of there before the Olympics though, right? Regular donos won't count either. Well, I don't know. Yes, technically they should. Technically the tips will, like the donations will, but Throne isn't going to count, and I don't think Fourth Wall, so merch will count. But donations will count. In some capacity. I don't know how I want to structure that yet, but that should count. Yes. Just direct donations should count towards that. But I think what I'll probably do is make it $1 per minute. I'll make it $1 per minute, and kind of balance it that way. Again, all set to potentially change. But I think I'll make it $1 a minute, and whatever comes out, with that, we'll see. I have yet to fully finalize that, but yes, donations will likely count. I could always bring her along. I bet Lulu would giggle to see a pair of raccoons scurry up for hill. I agree. Yes, I agree with this. I think it would be adorable. Gosh darn it, Miss Lulu. Now I need to find a chocolate orange outside of the holiday season. You can buy them online. I got mine through Throne, which was Amazon purchase. So you can get them on Amazon. And they're hella good though, right? Is it hot in here? Oh, or is it just Lulu? It's just me. No, it's very hot in here. Alex, hi, sweetie. How are you? No, you. Yeah, no, you, Alex. No, you. Trash giving off Scruffy the janitor vibes, the secret glue that hold everything together. It's true, though. He very much is, right? Very, very much is. Holds everything together. Kool-Aid for Alex. Oh, she don't need that. She's already had that Kool-Aid. You're super cute and adorable. Thank you, Furry Gamer. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. It may need to be considered depending on my luck at our candy store at the mall. Ooh, candy store at the mall. Fuck yes. You have a candy store at your mall still? Really? Do you guys remember that? Okay, when I was a kid, we used to have this huge candy store in the mall. It was huge. And I forget exactly what they fucking called it, but it had polka dots and shit all over it.
I'm gonna pee myself.
It's not Porsche. It's 1:40. We're not going for a break. And that was the last message. You're right, but it's not time for a break yet. So in our mall, we had this giant like candy store, and as a kid you would always go. You'd have to go, and you'd get malt balls and gummy worms and all sorts of junk and kids whatever, and you'd get like a bag and you'd fill it up, but because the price was like per pound, you were like, oh, this bag is only $7 or something, and then you'd fill it up and it would be like 5 pounds of candy, and it would be like, here's your bill for $40, and you're like, what? Mom, I don't have the money for this. Like, can you imagine how much like candy they just have to put back or potentially throw out because they've mixed the candy, and so there's probably some peanuts in there somewhere, and it's like, we can't do that. I loved the candy store at the mall. I used to go to the mall a lot more when I was a kid, right? And I mean, now we don't have one near us, but
nice. Good morning, friends.
Good
Planet
morning,
222
Hi,
love.
sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the resub, friendo. I hope you're doing great. Good to see you today. Welcome, Bean. Why am I not able to make that face? Why are we not able to make this face today? Why we no make happy? Fine, fuck you. God, I need my controllers. It's a chain though, so I don't know how special it is. Lolly and Pops, isn't that? That's adorable. No, I mean, it's not like we have a mall near us anymore. And nobody goes to the mall anymore. I mean, some people do, I imagine. It might be a more common thing in middle America. But at least in the states that I've lived in, nobody goes to malls anymore. The malls are all abandoned. Not all. The town that I grew up in had a mall about 20 or so minutes away, 20 to 25 minutes away, depending on traffic. And we used to go there all the time when I was a kid. And I had so much fun. It was so great, right? And then the older you get, the more you're like, right? You go to Brookstones and like sit in the chairs, and then they kick you out because you're a kid and you don't belong in the massage chairs. And you'd go to the record store, the Tower Records or whatever it's called, which is no longer a thing, the music stores. You would go to Hot Topic, which my mom didn't let me go to because she thought it was like Devil Store or whatever. It was for alternative kids, and God forbid her daughter was alternative. No, that would be absolutely a horrific thing. And I mean, oh God, all sorts of fun places. God, I miss them all. And then you would go to the food court and get really, 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 really shitty Chinese food that would give you the shits in 5 minutes. Good times. Good times, man. Good fucking times. It's a perfect stopping point. Do you know how rare that is? You're right, but I don't need one right now. I still have coffee. I don't have to pee. We'll wait. Yeah, pick and match. Yeah, absolutely. God. It's going to be a sinus day today, too, on top of everything else. I just remembered a chocolate and candy factory is practically next door to where I work. Had not realized that sooner. Oh, you have to go. You have to go. You must go. BB, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. How you doing, hon? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Lucas's lunch break is over. Scurries back to the rafters. Yes, indeed, my friend. Go enjoy the rest of the day. Good luck. Hope it's not too crazy, right? Hope it's not too crazy. My mom used to work at a Tower Records. Really? I love it. Yeah, my dad used to take me into a Tower Records all the time, and he would go and browse through the blues music. And he'd be there for hours. He would do this at the bookstore too. The bookstore was the worst. We would be at the fucking bookstore for like 3 hours. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm genuinely not exaggerating. Not like kid hours, like legitimately 3 hours. And I was grateful that our Barnes and Noble had a Starbucks, because I could just, what we would do is when I was in school, he would take me to the bookstore and I would do my homework at one of the tables. This sounds really terrible now that I'm thinking about it. This is excellent parenting, but then he also abused me for decades, so fair. You can't do that at a store, so I'll take it. So I got myself a drink of some variety, and I would sit at one of the tables and I would do my homework. And he would, wow, these are memories. And he would go about and he would buy, I mean, I'm not exaggerating. Like, we would do this probably weekly, and he would buy $100 worth of books. My father is a very big like text, like paper, writer kind of stuff. He's a writer as well. Has done that at least. And it was very much a media forward interest of his. And I mean, it was insane. It was absolutely insane. So that's great memories of mine. That was super fun. You know what? I'll take it. It's preferable to what I went through. But yeah, the Tower Records was always good. We would always listen to music. And I wasn't like huge on music. So I was just kind of like walking around the store and just enjoying whatever. And he would be sitting there just listening to the blues music. Got those headphones on that probably gave him lice once or twice, and just was like, listen to that. I had a weird childhood. Oh my God. Mall memories. I was one of those punk ass mall kids when I was a youngin'. Ours had our arcade, comic book store, 3 different pretzel places, basically lived there. Oh, see, I never had an arcade in mine, or I would have never left either. Ours did have a pet shop for a little while, and it was not a great place. Even when I was a kid, I was like, not sure I like this place. But yeah, I mean, I liked them all when I was younger. Snake Rider, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hello, Bean. How you doing today, dear? Thanks for the shout out. Yee. I do nearly all of my shopping online. Can't stand shopping in person at malls. Do not mind the occasional hardware store though. Oh no, I would never go to a mall anymore. I hate malls. And I didn't like malls when I was a kid for clothing. Like, I hated clothing. I just wanted to go to the candle shop. I wanted to go to the candle shop. I wanted to go to the Lego store. I wanted to go to Hot Topic. The candy shop, I said the candy shop already, Brookstones to piss off the employees, and the food court, and then I wanted to leave. That was it. And then Lush when I got older. I would go to the cosmetic store Lush because God forbid I have synthesia or whatever the fuck it is, onmasia, whatever strong sense of smell, really strong sense of smell. God forbid I'd want to give myself a migraine in 30 seconds or less. For some reason Lush never did that. It was very strong scented. And I still love Lush stuff. But I would not step foot in a willingly in a mall now, unless there was a Cheesecake Factory, and then fuck yeah, I would, right? But yeah, I don't bother anymore. I wasn't even allowed in the Hot Topic either. Never gonna buy some super high scrappy boots from them. Oh, for sure. You absolutely should go buy some boots from them, right? I mean, it's kind of meh quality, but yeah, my mom never let me go to Hot Topic because it was for alternative kids, and I wasn't alternative, and I was not allowed to be alternative ever. And it was like, really? And now I get to wear all the fun alternative shit that I want because it's all online. Ooh, woo. My brother just bought me an energy drink with weed flavoring. Why? Weed is not known for its delicious flavor. It's known for other things, but not for its good flavors. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh my goodness. What's up, Lulu? Hello, Tion. How are you? And Maple. Hi, baby. How are you? Good to see you today. Lulu memoir and publishing went, you don't want a memoir of Lulu's childhood. That would be a very tragic and sad book. I much prefer memoirs of Lulu now. I wouldn't be able to write that book. I genuinely don't think I'd be able to write that book without dropping into another depression. And I don't want to do that. So we're going to write a memoir about how silly fucking streaming is and how great it is, right? The Barnes & Noble was the best. Yeah, oh no, for sure, Cozy, but you weren't trapped there for 3 hours every week, right? I mean, to be fair, I wasn't trapped there. There was also a Chili's next door. Like, I could have just gone next door and gotten food. Dad would have paid for it. He used to bribe me all the time because then he'd trap me in the car for 4 hours and scream at me. Sorry, but it's true. So, like, he'd bribe me with anything that I ever wanted. Anything I ever wanted. Which is why I'm so, like, not wanting anything now. This is why I'm the least spoiled person because I don't want anything. I will earn it. I will earn that thing because I don't want your bribery bullshit. And I just, I could have gotten a Chili's. I could have gotten food, right? But I preferred the fucking Starbucks coffee because at that point I was like, ooh, coffee, right? So I was happy. But you're right. That Barnes & Noble was really good. It was a really good one. Mirrored Core, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Maple, how you doing, hun? You gearing up for tomorrow? You getting ready? What are my New Year's resolutions? Not to make New Year's resolutions. New Year's resolutions are setups for failure. I do not believe in New Year's resolutions. I believe in just trying to be a better person, right? A New Year's resolution is a terrible idea for people because people very, 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 very much like instant gratification, which you will never get with a New Year's resolution. A New Year's resolution is I resolve to lose 30 pounds this year. And when you don't lose 5 pounds in the first week, you're done. You're done. Because that's not realistic. You can do that, right? It is never going to be that simple. You will plateau. It's never that easy. You're going to lose interest, right? So I don't bother with New Year's resolutions. I just go, this is going to be a good year. I'm going to work on this. I'm going to have fun with that. I'm not going to put pressure on myself to do whatever. If you are hell-bent on making a New Year's resolution, make it something that you can either achieve within a week or is something that you're already doing and you just feel like giving yourself a little bolster of dopamine, right? I'm going to eat chicken this week. Oh, look, I ate chicken this week, right? Done. That's the best New Year's resolution, right? Give yourself something like a treat. Like, I'm going to have an ice cream every week. Boom. Best resolutions right there. Why do I see Gerbo using glizzies from above as a battle cry before he rains Frank?
Can a streamer edit the stream after they end it?
Why? No, why? A stream is a stream. It is what it is. Why? Am I behind? Is there something I want to clip? No, I cannot. I can't remove bits, nor can I sever part of it and remove that little extra bit. Unfortunately, no. But I can end the stream and delete that VOD of whatever it is. But no, I cannot edit a stream. I could for YouTube, but that would require a significant amount of editing and time, and I don't fucking give a shit. But I'm curious to know why. Don't fucking give Lucas any fucking ideas with glizzies. God damn it. And I've been meaning to change his name on Discord. I feel like the joke is gonna pass. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dad goes to the bookstore having flashbacks of my own kid when he was like 9 or 10. Okay, we're going to the Target. Maybe we'll stop at Toys R Us. Mumbles. The bookstore. Kid in the back seat. No! I don't know, man. Nobody goes to bookstores anymore, which is a shame. We gotta buy more books and stuff, right? I don't know, man. We gotta save the book industry. It's all good. Thanks. Go grab some coffee or tea. Hell yeah. We gotta grab coffee or tea. You're all right. Hated clothes, huh? Must have needed fur instead. I do need fur. You're right. I needed fur. No, I hated clothes shopping because my mom would take me to stores that didn't fit, would never fit, and then guilted me that nothing ever fit and told me I needed to lose weight because a woman was never supposed to be this large. And it's not even like I'm that large. I have terrible trauma associated with that as well, which a lot of women do, honestly, because women's clothing is shit and stupid and is designed to be guilting within itself. And it was a terrible experience, and I hate clothes shopping to this day. I have so many clothes. I have shirts with holes in them because I refuse to go buy new shirts, because I don't want to go through the trauma of having to find clothing that fits. I don't have a lot of shirts like that. Mostly I'm just cheap and I don't want to buy new shit. But that's why I love having avatars that can have all sorts of fun clothing that I will never be able to wear in real life. It does satisfy a little part of my soul. And now Rika's like, here, pick an outfit. And he just gives me this fucking website. And he's like, here, pick something. I'm like, huh? This is all gonna fit? He's like, yeah, I'll fit anything. I'm like, huh? So we're having a renaissance. I tell myself I cannot look at that website too much, and I can't. I genuinely cannot, because now anything will fit, and it's amazing, right? Virtual reality is fantastic. Neglect reality. Go with virtual reality. Rika is a wonderful being. All the love for the good noodle. All the love for the good noodle. He's got mad aim until you give him a little M80. Not great under pressure. It's our favorite scroll. Oh no. Oh no. Hits blunt. Fuck yeah. Hey, that's more relevant than ever now. I love it. It's blunt. Fuck yes. Right. Need me coffee? Yee. You need coffee. Go get some. Go make some, sweetie. Do you sing? Just curious. I do. Sort of. You can check it out on my YouTube. I have in my special presentations, when forced to sing, I do sing. I do not sing live. I have significant stage fright and I have no interest in it whatsoever. But every once in a while I am bribed to sing a song, and this actually I just released one. It went live on Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't remember.
Yuck. 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 Woo. Yuck.
So yeah, sort of. You can find that songs and any songs on the YouTube. They are there. So yes, I'm getting ready. I'm still in bed. Well, good. You should be sleeping, right? I am very curious. Thank you. Whatever just happened with that. Thank you for deleting that. No, New Year's resolutions don't work because the person that made it is full of shit. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just, people base a New Year's resolution on something that is not going to happen, right? Like, I'm going to lose weight this year. Great. But you're not going to lose weight because you made a resolution on New Year's to do that. You're going to lose weight for health reasons or because you feel like you need a change or whatever. That's great. Putting a requirement on it at the beginning of the year is a surefire way to just put like a gun, like it's like a deadline. Nobody does well with deadlines. Nobody likes deadlines. I'm a severe procrastinator and I have ADHD. I love deadlines, but not when it's something that big, because the closer you get to that, the worse it gets, right? If it's, you have to design a poster and plan a subathon, that I'll get down to the last couple of days and I'm like, oh, I'll have fun because I'm more creative then, right? But setting yourself for, I'm going to quit smoking this year, that's great. Don't force yourself. Don't put a requirement on it. Just say, I'm going to take the time that is required in order to do this thing. And then do that, right? New Year's resolutions are resolutions to fail. And I hate it because then you start off the year being disappointed. And that's no fun. You don't want to do that, right? That's why I always say resolutions are something you can achieve easily. I'm going to go get a burrito today. Resolution. Oh, look, I did it. Dopamine. Perfect. Easy, right? Done. The glizzies would be accompanied by nuts for some extra fun. Oh, that's so much better, Lucas. You're right. Nuts and glizzies, right? Yeah, that's so much better. Yeah. Getting ready to buy a $300 pair of boots for work, and I just impulse purchase some tasty chicken gizzards. Fuck yes. Hey, worth it, man. The boots, you can't eat the boots, right? Boots are important. You should spend the money on that. Guys, I will willingly admit, shoes are one of those things that you do have to actually pay money for if it's a good quality. Don't go for just the brand, go for quality. But if you find a really high quality set of boots or shoes, spend the money. Invest in shoes, because the cheaper shoes that you get will break, will rip very easily. And the better quality ones will stick around for a long time. It's worth the money, I promise. It's one of the many, many things that we fuck over impoverished people with, because they can't afford a $300 pair of boots, which will last them 5 years. The cheap $40 boots will last you a year and a half. And then in that time, you've spent more by repurchasing and repurchasing. Fuck over all the poor people. I hate it. It drives me fucking batty. But statistically, worth the money, right? So yeah, go for it. And get your chicken gizzards. Those are hella good, right? It's about time for me to eat. I'm a lurk. Porsche, go for it, sweetheart. No worries whatsoever. I've accepted the nickname and I'm running with it. You are welcome to change it, Miss Omnipotent. Omnipotent Celestial? Oh, no. Well, that's all right. We'll see. We'll see if I can or not. We'll have fun with it. What are with the Toys R Us near me has changed hands. Also, I saw a Toys R Us semi-trailer the other day. I thought Toys R Us went out of business. Like, entirely? I didn't realize they were still a thing. Is that genuinely still a thing? I thought it was like Blockbuster, where it was like gone. Although I think there is still that one that exists. Although I thought they closed that in Oregon. I'm pretty sure they closed Toys R Us. I mean, I believe you. Like, I don't fucking know it, you know. But I thought they closed that for good. Well, it's definitely not the same as it was. They had that wonderful giraffe, right? It was nice. Rabbit Werewolf, hi. Hello, how are you? All body types are gorgeous. I agree. I very much agree. It's just mom doesn't agree and society doesn't agree, and I hated that, but it is what it is. And now I very much understand that and am completely validated by this. I saw some art
Hi, how are you?
on Twitter last night. Fox Bandity, hello, sweetie. And it wasn't like fully lewd, right? But it was lingerie, lewd, whatever. And it was so, she was so round. And she had so many curves and folds, but it was like beautiful. And it was just so nice and reassuring to see that. To see what I would consider a rather chubby gal, you know, and she looked so pretty. And I know it was just a drawing, but she just looked happy. And it was really nice to see that, to see the body positivity with this. It was really quite delightful. I don't actually know if I reposted or something. I don't remember. But it was really nice to see that. So I very much agree. Body positive. Be happy with who you are and with your body. First of all, because confidence is hella fucking sexy. So you can just own that shit and people are going to be like, oh, right? Easy. Good noodle indeed. Good noodle indeed. Thank you for answering. If you do, it's not possible to clip it out. It is not possible to clip anything out, unfortunately. Thank you for the link to the YouTube, Cozy, right? Yuck, we did that. My phone died as you were about to answer. Got my phone in a faster charger. Good. Well, to be fair, I thought probably a little bit delayed, but no, you cannot clip things out. Out of curiosity, why? I am curious to know why we'll need to clip things out of the thing. I've seen like 2 photos of IRL Lulu, and she's gorgeous. Don't let her tell you she isn't. Oh, stop it. I am not. You're going to see another picture of me for Anthro New England because I want people to know, like, this is how you find me. Even though I don't know if a lot of people are even going to this one, it is a significantly smaller convention, and I know that. But in case anybody is going, right, here I am. It's me. I am. It is what it is. I'm going to have to deal with it on the stippling stream because that'll be IRL cam as well. I struggle to feel confident with myself and comfortable being on camera or whatever with it. It's not, I don't know. It's all personal struggle. I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm a solid, 6.5, I guess, whatever. Yes. Do not mention your age in chat. Very true. Do not do the things. Facts. You have nothing to be afraid of. You have nothing to be afraid or just your heart. I have no idea what that is in context to. I'm not afraid of many things. Oh, you mean singing? Yeah, no, you can't tell me to not be afraid, but thanks. That's cute of you. Deadlines, love them, especially the whistling noise they make when they fly past. Right, exactly. Isn't it fun to be like, that's a dead... Okay, that's perfect. That's great. Whatever. Anyway, just move on. Not a big deal. You can get it done when you get it done, right? A deadline is fine, but that is causing significantly more stress, and that is not good, right? We don't like that. Demi, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. New Year's resolution, be at least 200% more gay. 200%. That is a lot more gay. Now, if you're not gay at all, that means you'll still not be gay. If you're bisexual, it means you'll be 200% more bisexual, which is great news for me. And if you are entirely gay, you will be even more gay. You will be gay incarnate, and it will be fantastic.
I'm gonna pee myself.
Thank you for that. We'll get there. Right at the 2-hour mark. What about boots and cats? Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Right? Whatever. I say 500 more than that. That's pretty good, guys. We're getting to great levels of gay over here. We like it. There's steer to Caroline's. What? Oh, steel toed. Steel toed. We got there. Wolfish Zed, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy my silly ass emotes. There will be new ones at some point in the future. So I don't know what you're talking about. New emotes? What? Yeah, it's pretty good. Welcome, sweetie. Thank you very much for that, my dear. It is expensive being poor. It is very expensive being poor. Absolutely. Very much agree. Steel-toed shoes are good, though. This is good quality stuff, right? All right, let's see. Your stories of childhood rage and break the dad in me. I very much want to go back in time and adopt young Lulu. Oh, that would be a weird fucking world. The world would not be ready for that. That would be you're right. The world would not be ready for this. That would be a weird one, that one. Yep, that's fine. It's okay. You can just be my friend. It's fine. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, like, I try not to talk about it too much because it is heavily depressing and very disappointing. But I credit that abuse and that neglect and everything else that happened when I was a kid to it taught me to be who I am. It taught me the importance of what does actually matter and what is important and how to care for other people and how to prevent things like what happened when I was a kid. So I am thankful in a way for it. That is hard to say. But I am grateful that I learned the lessons that I did and got to the point where I am at, because now I am here to help 4,790 of you see how important and wonderful you are and how loved you are just being yourself. And there are no requirements. That is the statement. It is unconditional. Unless you are, obviously like an asshole or a zoo or a pedophile, whatever. You are obviously very much not welcome here. Get the fuck out. It is okay to be yourself. It is okay to be who you are, no matter what weight, age, race, gender, identity. Doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. You are who you are, and I'm happy and proud of you. I had a terrible upbringing. A terrible, terrible upbringing. But I use that for good. And that's okay. That's all I can do about it, right? So it's all right. It ended up fine. It ended up good in the long run. And I learned how to fight in the meantime. I know how to fight for myself and fight for you. So I will use that anger and aggression that I was given endlessly as a kid and use it for good, right? It fuels my capacity to be better. And sometimes it fuels my capacity to rip somebody apart on stream, which is sometimes fun, but also usually not that fun. And then I feel terrible for the rest of the day. But that's not the point. But yeah, I appreciate that. Especially because you do seem like quite an excellent father. So that's your kid is lucky. Just on to the next music video. Lulu dancing in the song on the catwalk to show how freak his handiwork. Is that the name of the song? No, I thought it was I thought that's the I'm too sexy song. I'm not. I'm 100% not doing that. Noodle can do that. Noodle can do it. I would appreciate that though. Didn't Toys R Us get bought in liquidation and they started trying to bring it back in 2019? Did they? I don't know. I'm not
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
The Macy's at my mall has a Toys R Us section for the toys. Isn't a standalone thing, but it still exists somehow. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see. Fox Manity, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. There's like mini ones inside of other stores now, not standalones anymore. That's very weird. This is very strange to me. There's stuffing pucks in the fridge, but they have gizzards in it. There is stuffing pucks. Not the gizzards aren't terrible. You just chop them up. They're still good. They're good for you. Good protein. Good source of iron too. That's where a lot of the iron in the things are. But if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. It's a little bit funky. It's a little bit funky, right? Hearts and gizzards. You chop them up, make a nice little meal out of it. It's not bad. It's not bad. You just have to do it right. Morgan, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. How be you? Hello, celestial cosmic superstar. Hello. Hi, mods of the universe, and hello, flooflets. And that one human lurking in the background. There's a few humans lurking in the background, which is fine. You need to post a picture to help people locate you? You mean we won't be looking for a massive lava throne people are gathering around? You know what? I leave my lava throne at home. It hurts people, right? I leave it at home. But yes, you're right. I do sit on a throne of lava. I am a fire celestial. I am impervious. That's nice and toasty, and that's really warm. You can ask Cozy, who also by extension is fireproof, just like the noodle. Mostly because I don't want to catch it. You know how bad fucking putting out feathers that catch on fire is? It stinks. It's not nice. So he is fireproof. But his is not like gifted like Rika's is. Rika's is gifted. Rika's just built in. I have to spray the owl down with anti fire stuff every once in a while. I'm kidding. I just enjoy the lore of that. He's fine. I'm enjoying this. But no, I leave the lava throne at home. Sounds great, mate. Lulu's doing 6.5 out of 8. No, lies. Out of 10. Or 13. Or whatever, right? Very mid. Well, I think you're gorgeous. You may not, but you do. Aw. You don't have to be nice to me. I'm not pretty. I really am not. I appreciate the thoughts. Like, I'm not going to be like, no, you, right? I mean, like, no, you, actually. Like, you're beautiful. I love you guys. I'm not even going to fight it. Like, I don't care. It is what it is. Beauty is objective to everybody, right? Everybody sees beauty differently, and that's fine, right? It is what it is. You need to take into account the 2x multiplier for personality. Okay, that one got me. That's cute. Nebula. Thank you, baby. That's cute. This is how you do it right. Nebula gets a brownie point today. Thank you for that. You're sweetie. That one's cute. That one got me. This one got me. Nebula gets the points today. Thank you, baby. How are you doing? It's good to see you, sweetie. Hi. Debbie, hi. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sure you have an amazing singing voice and dance moves. Well, thank you. All of that is on YouTube. I don't know about dance moves. Dance moves is on my Twitter, but that's different. By the way, I tried streaming a few days ago, but I don't know how to post it. Well, I'm not sure where you would be posting. I'm happy that you started streaming. That is good. It's always a fun adventure to try out, right? My mind immediately just went to the movie Big Daddy, where the kid names himself Frankenstein.
Ooh.
I could see that. I could see that. Ooh, right. That's great. Named themselves Frankenstein. That's a mood. Or zoo asshole pedophile. Yeah, exactly. Any of those. Usually they do kind of work together. That does tend to be a thing. That's a psychological thing. I don't really know. We're not getting into the psychological aspects of being an utter trash gremlin, terrible douchebag. Sorry, not this trash is wonderful. I mean, a garbage person, right? Absolutely horrible person. If you're into that kind of stuff, you should just go talk
My
to
personalities.
Ooh.
Some might be surprised, but tomorrow I ain't drinking a Monster.
I'm proud
Still
of you.
need my coffee toe, but starting with the Monster XD.
Coffee is
Cause
better.
pain equals no
Monster-
fun.
Yeah, no, pain equals no fun. Monster is significantly worse for you. Well, all right, to be fair, the acid in coffee is also not great. Switch to cold brew. Speaking of cold brew, ew, God, man, it is fucking break time. Gross. My mind immediately just went to the movie Big Daddy. Yee. Yeah, thank you for the bit, sweetie. I am glad to hear you are cutting back on your monsters. I told you to do that before. We'll see. I was confused for a moment. She said zoo. I mean, like a zoophile, like somebody who's into like feral porn with animals or just animals. Like, don't fucking touch an animal. I will actually kill you. Don't do that. don't fucking do that. No. Not okay. Mad Cats, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. There should be a toggle in your settings for Twitch to auto post VODs. Yes, that's true. Yes. Heard myself being volunteered for something vaguely sussy. No, not sussy. It's not sussy. It's somebody wanted me to walk down, do a music video to the "I'm Too Sexy" song.
That's all right.
with
Grab
all
a
the great
pint. In
outfits
fact,
that they
I'll
put on
grab
the
one for
avatar.
you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will wait to get some water. I'm not drinking that cold coffee. But yeah, that's this. You can do your little silly video. Twitch will only keep them up for a short time, so download and post them to YouTube if you want them preserved longer. Not bad idea. Spray the owl. Yeah, we're spritzing the owl. Right. Fireproof spritzing, right? Yay, brownie points! Nebula gets the brownie, and that little head bat is so cute. You're a cutie. I've been married to a culturally accepted hot girl, a big girl, and finally an even bigger girl. All upgrades. Exactly. See? Exactly. All upgrades. Just left the ship, sitting and waiting for the bus to pick me up. Headed towards the airport right now. Had a long and nice goodbye for my team. I'm halfway there. Too much excitement right now. How is the gasp? How is the captivating celestial super floof Bean? I am good, Morgan. You are done. You're like done? Like you're heading home? That is amazing. Oh my God, that's amazing. Morgan, fucking hell, congratulations, sweetheart. You survived. You did it. I'm very proud of you. And yeah, you're out. You're free. Go home. Don't do anything for like a week, right? Don't do anything. Just vibe. I'm so proud of you, Morgan. Congratulations, sweetie. Personality predates ideology, so before you were anything else terrible, you're probably an asshole. This is true. This is very true, right? This is valid. I will admit that your experiences and your upbringing and everything do shape part of who you are, but your core, your person has always been there. It just shapes it a little bit more, right? You will always be. It's not like somebody chose to be a pedophile, right? Why would you ever choose that? It's just something that's ingrained in your brain, which is terrible and can be fought, right? You can still be that person and absolutely never, ever, ever act or think on that ever, right? And still be okay, right? It is all a matter of how you control these terrible urges. Everybody has weird urges, right? But it is a matter of how you control that and control yourself and wrap that through your personality by being a better person, right? But these things can shape that a little bit. But you're right. Having a personality is always going to just be who you are, right? Maybe I started out being a good person, and these bad experiences just taught me to be better. I don't know. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Little steps are steps. Proud of you, Specs. Indeed. Proud of you for sure. We'll get there, right? You'll get there. Purr for me. Rawr. There we go. We get some purrs. Would be careful with saying that. No one knows I'll be able to not have a monster tomorrow at work. You should not have a monster at work tomorrow because you're going to get a monster from me on fucking Sunday when I ban your fucker. So have fun with that, Specs, right? To be fair, Rika does canonically know where the sussies are busted. It's true. He does. He does know where the sussies are busted. Yep. Noodle ignored me. Oh, no. Noodle is busy. He's getting coffee. He's fine. He'll be back. Take your break. I'll take my fucking break. Heck off.
Just a little busy bean. Just a little busy boy. Yeah. Just a little busy boy.
He's just busy bean. Hello, adorable fluff bean. How are you? Yee. I am good. And no, I am not adorable. Yee, you are. Deal with it. We say so. Chat is cute. No take backs. How to find Lulu? Just yell, what are glizzies? And wait for the exasperative... They're fucking hot dogs! You know what, though? You're not wrong. That would probably... It's probably true, right? Or just hear, ah! That would also work, right? I love it. I'm, you know what? Fuck you. Question, games later. Maybe? I could be convinced. We could be convinced, right? I have an urge to pet all the cats. Go do it. Kitties are great. They all deserve pets. They all deserve pets. Cut out the monster finally, but I have Baja Blast now. Not sure that's better. Not sure that's better. Arguably, right? Can we all just go to water? Can we all just have water? You can have water and still have those flavored drink squirty things, but you gotta have water. Like, it is incredibly important. They make water with those flavored squirty things that have caffeine in them. Just switch to that, and you're getting more water, right? It is so imperative that you drink fucking water. Why do people not like it? What the hell is wrong with you people? Oh my God. I'm neck deep fighting a vertex topology. Curious. Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're working on. Yep. Yeah, no, for sure.
No. Little pats for the little noodle bean. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's doing good stuff.
Actually pulling them into a meeting? Have they learned nothing from my tenure here? Hoping to not get fired in the next 20 minutes. Please don't get fired in the next 20 minutes. We need you to have your job. Actually, that's not true, because then you can come visit us on Sunday and actually stay, which will be cool. No. Please keep your job. You're fine. You're not getting fired. But I'm curious to know. Good luck, my dear. Good luck. You rage really fast. No offense. Honey, you don't. First of all, you have no idea. Second of all, you're already on.
That's
thin
all right.
ice, my
Grab a
friend.
pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Would
Here
you
you
like
go,
to
mate.
find out? Would you like to find out how quickly I can rage? Have you not heard anything of what I just talked about? About how aggressive and angry I can get? Because we can find out. Specs is gone.
Yes, kitty, yes.
Don't try. Don't try. Because you will not live. Have fun with that. Lulu's clearly getting kickbacks from Big Water. I am. You're right. Big Water is got me tied up here. Ooh, right. Stormy arranged a floof meetup on Sunday. Gonna get a chance to see all the floofs again. That's fantastic. Oh, I hope you have fun with that, sweetie. You very much deserve it. You need to get back and socializing and be with everybody. I'm so excited for you, sweetheart. I am so very excited. I drink the equivalent of 6 cups of water a day. I have a 16-ounce bottle. I feel 3 times away. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ruse. Somebody cares for their health. I drink 2 liters of water a day, sometimes more. It's really good to get that. It is very good for your health. It's good for your mental health. It's good for your sleep schedule. It's good for your digestion. It's good for your blood pressure. It's good for everything. Water is so fucking imperative. You ever get like weird leg cramps or just cramps or things, muscle cramps? It helps that. It is such an incredibly important thing. Thank you, Ruse, for being a good example. You can have your Baja Blast. You get head pats too, because I love you. Lil, I gotta get ready for work. Sorry, love you all. Have a good rest of stream. Bye, Snake Rider. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Good luck at work. I hope it's not crazy today, right? I hope everybody lives. And we'll see you soon, my friend. Have a good day today, dear. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. I need that stretch. That's a good one. That's a good one, right? Possum suddenly slides across the ice. Oh no. Oh no. That's a really good idea. Tell a woman how quick her emotions are. Let us know how that goes. Oh no. And all my mods are sitting here just sitting back at this point because they know I'm on the warpath. Like, if you'd like to make these comments, my dear, I would like to let you know that you are already flagged as being a suspicious person. And I don't give a fuck if I tell you that, because a flaying does not matter, right? You are already marked as a sussy fuck. So you are not doing well right now. Tracking, come on. You're not doing well right now. So I would love for you to try to attempt to tell me that I rage quickly, right? I would love for you to try to do that again. Because I have a knife. I don't need it. I have my sharp wit to do that. But, like, have fun, bud. Have fun, Cupcake. To be fair, I usually do that either. Yeah, but Hobbit, you're a good bean. You're safe. You're fine. Big Water, you mean Nestle? Yeah, that's actually true. I forgot about that. I don't want to work for Nestle. That's valid. Nestle is genuinely a super villain company, actually believing in slave labor and child labor, which is not great. So yeah, try not to buy any Nestle products if you can help it. At least very minimize it. We don't talk about them because, yeah, not a great company. Oh, no, they're horrible. Yeah, we were just joking about the Big Water, but you're not wrong. I had forgotten about that. I had forgotten about that. Specs needs to try a bee bomb, a super healthy smoothie. It's loaded on B vitamins and other goodies. Packs more of a punch than a monster and 0 caffeine, although it's a regional thing. I have never heard of that. What the fuck is that? That sounds fantastic. A bee bomb. Not to be confused with anything else. B is in butler. Interesting. Huh. I love smoothies. I really want a smoothie now. I really want a smoothie. I don't want to make one. I don't have a blender. But I would like a smoothie. Maybe I'll go get one later. We'll see. I'd have to find a place that does them. Drinking water will help you avoid so many health issues down the road. Please take care of yourself and drink. Iron Kilt, hello, sweetie. How are you? And Burik USA, oi, hello. Hello, you two. How are you both doing? It's great to have you here today. Welcome. For shotgun. Thank you, Porsche. Bold of you to think I need a shotgun. I'll still take it, but thank you. I'm sorry, Lulu. You better be. You will be soon. Flashbacks to last stream. No, not hardly. People in chat being mean. No, not nearly. Pokemon, hello. How are you, sweetheart? It's great to see you today, my dear. Angry Bean, not nearly. Not yet. Not yet, folks. Not yet. You'll know. Like, I'm still joking around. You'll know. You will. It's not good. A sharp whip and a floppy noodle. That's fair. I do have a floppy noodle. You're right. Picks up raccoon. Okay, it's time to get behind the blast shield. Least you want to sit in hair tonic again. Oh no. Wait, what? I'm giving you a shout out for being such a good bean. Alex is good bean. Alex is good bean, yep. God, I'm bad at my job. Why are you bad at your job? You're fine at your job. You're good. Rika's going for employee of the month over here. Rika's been in the employee of the month for a while. Of course, I have his own special little, like, category, right? Noodle of the month. And he wins every fucking month. Noodle of the month. Always Rika. Always Rika. It's not even a competition. I can call you Wait, hang on. I'm not going to call you that, first of all, because it has nothing to do with your name. Second of all, because I feel like that's a joke somewhere. I will never remember that. I'll just call you Usa. I'm just going to call you Usa. Like, because it's not your name. I am not going to remember that.
If I remember correctly, then I think an excessive amount of energy drink can damage your liver. I might be wrong, but that's another reason to have less.
Spaz, are you... Yes, you're right. It can literally kill you. It can literally kill you. You are damaging your liver. You're damaging your intestines. You're damaging your gut. You are damaging the lining of your esophagus. You are damaging, potentially, your blood pressure. You are doing many, 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 many things badly right now with your energy drinks. Thank you for the 50 bits, though. Please, for the love of God, stop drinking things that are going to kill you. Please do this. For me. Do it for me. Do it for Lulu. Right? Yes, it is causing ulcers. Yes, it is damaging your liver. Yes, it is just as bad as alcohol. Just FYI. Just FYI. Not great. Not great, though. Like, seriously. Oh, goodness. Hobbit's pretty on his shit. Hobbit is very much on his shit. Yeah, that's why I said you have your own little cute little thing. You've got your noodle of the month, because you're always noodle of the month. You're always noodle of the month, right? Almost fell asleep in my mom's phone. See you Sunday, Lulu. Have a good one. Bye, Welsh. Have a great day, sweetie. I'll see you again on Sunday. Have a good one, my friend. And Sunday we'll be celebrating. It'll be lots of fun. So we'll see you there. All the Unity shenanigans he puts up with for stream, I'd say he's already there. Yeah, very much true. Pokemon Mac wants a hiss. There you go. Need a hiss. A limp noodle. That can happen to every noodle they have medication for. Oh no, poor noodle. No, he's not limp. He's just flowy. Thank you for the 5 bits. Ah, I love that noise. It's very good noise. He can't know that. Otherwise, he won't keep trying us. Oh no, no. Or just Burry. Oh, all right, Burry. We'll go with Burry. Thank you, sweetie. We'll go with Burry.
I'm not even 40 yet. I know, I feel
It's
bad.
also not good for the heart. I have a family member that used to drink Monster like it was water, and now
Right,
has to
it's-
wear a heart monitor. She's gotten better and will be having it removed in a
pee
couple months.
myself.
Exactly. If you want a fucking heart monitor surgically inserted into your body because you cannot control your capacity to drink a terrible drink, then go for it, right? Just know that it does have health consequences. Thank you, sweetheart. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Want some pills for that? I got you covered. Yeah, it's got the pills. I returned from the room bathing in the Lulu. Okay, you say you're okay, but I give you a muffin to feel better. I'll take that muffin. I love muffins. Yeah, I'm fine. I am genuinely fine. But I will take that muffin as bribery. What kind of muffin is it? I'm curious. I love muffins. Muffins are tasty. I want a coffee cake muffin today. But of course I do, because I love coffee cake. Because I'm made of coffee cake. Yee. That's why I'm Coffee Cake McGee. Woo. Because I love it. If it makes you feel better, I rage almost every day. That does not make me feel better at all. What is with you? What is with you and raging? That is not good. You should see a fucking therapist, right? You should see a therapist. That doesn't make me feel good. Did you not hear the fact that I suffered with abuse for my entire childhood from being raged at for 4 hours, being trapped, literally locked in a car? What is wrong with you? No, that's not good. That doesn't make me feel better. If Lulu says something dumb in chat, they're gremlin bullshit again. Please clip it, right? Yeah, apparently. See, I'm going to get caught with these because I don't even see my name and I start reading shit. I'm like, what? Stop drinking stuff that kills you. I guess I will stop drinking water. Fox, don't be a fucking idiot. Don't do that. Don't be that way today. You're going to get sass. You're going to get sass. I literally just said, drink water. Everything will kill you. Monster will kill you a lot faster, right? A lot faster. Break time now. Yeah, we'll take a break. You're right. Hobbit's right, because I'm about to skewer somebody, so you're not wrong. But I drink soda a lot. Also not great. Also not great.
That's all right.
Like,
grab a
cut down
pint.
on
In
it.
fact, I'll grab one for you.
Just
Here you
have
go,
some
mate.
water with these things. Like, I suppose you can still have some. Just clip it down to a couple times a week and then have water. I'm not saying stop entirely. Just have less. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation, right? Just have less. Just have less. I maybe drink 3 energies a month. I mean, that's fair. That's fine, right? 3 is fine, right? Like 3 a week is probably okay. Not ideal, but as long as you've got some water, 3 a week, you'll be all right. Just not have so many. That's all. That's all I'm asking, guys. That's all I'm asking. This is what smoking really looks like. PSA vibes right now. Oh, very much so. Very much so. Although those always make me giggle, those ads, because they're just so, like, set up for dramatics. You're not, like, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. That's the point of it, is the shock campaigns. But it's true. It's very much true, right? And that makes me want to drink less. Been drinking it since I was 12 or 13. Do we need to drink much less and maybe even try to stop? You should. You very much should. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't either, Porsche. You know that. Like I have that card. I have the card, the Monster and Energy drink card, to make me drink one because I hate them so much. She doesn't need to feel better. She's fine. Oh no, I'm very angry. Like I am apparently very ready to fight and bite somebody right now, but I am fine. I am all right. Momo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. How you doing? Welcome, Bean. Hi. Old fogey advice, but don't pay for liquids. Okay, but then what's he say? I mean, you're not wrong. But what are you supposed to just make friends with people and they'll give you wine or something, right? Don't pay for liquids. Not bad advice. Not bad advice. Thanks for the warm welcome. By the way, your determination to reply to every chat is impressive. It is, Iron. And you're lucky because I'm usually like 20 minutes behind on chat. Like genuinely 20 minutes behind on chat almost all the time. This is what I do. This is my content. I respond to every single message. If you bother to comment, I bother to read it because that is the point. You don't put things in chat to be ignored. You put things in chat to be seen and acknowledged. And that is what I plan to do. Even if I'm a little bit pissy one day, whatever. But like, I want to acknowledge you. You bothered to come in. Even if you just lurk, I'm just happy to have you guys here. So yes, of course I'm going to acknowledge you. Of course I'm going to say hello. You think you can get away? No. Apparently we're going to fall off this cliff. No. Fuck no. I'll even fucking notice you if you do a sound clip. So if you really want to just not be seen today, don't do anything. But yeah, I do try. Usually it's a lot worse. Usually I'm not this close to responding. I have been thankfully caught up fairly like most of the stream, which is great. But yes, I do. I bother to respond. So hi, welcome. I am genuinely glad to have you here. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. I love it. It's like when people said in school that oxygen is essentially for our survival, but causes us to age. I mean, technically, yes, oxygen is killing us, right? It is technically killing us. And according to the state of California, literally every single thing kills us. So why bother, right? Just do everything in moderation. You'll be all right, right? Nobody gets out of life alive. So just enjoy it. But don't meet it sooner than you have to, right? If you do end up skewering somebody, take these to add to it. Toss us some glizzies and nuts down. Good kebab is always welcome. That's great. Thank you. This is perfect. I'll add that to the skewer. No, I mean, you don't need to be comforted. I don't. You're right. I do not need to be comforted. How about hot sauce? Fuck yeah, hot sauce. I love hot sauce. Also not great for your gut, but it is good. I fucking love hot sauce, right? Make friends with people and they'll give you their liquids. Bruh, I'm not even acknowledging that. Jesus Christ. Question. Yes, Morgan. If your Sona had to go from a celestial to a normie, ew, and had been given the opportunity for one unique job, this, nothing would change. Nothing. I would do this. I would do this. This my unique job. This qualifies as unique, right? I would do this. Yep. I would do this. God forbid being a normie though. Ew. God damn. I would still do this. Even if I weren't in the furry capacity, I would still probably be doing streaming of some capacity. It's great. Yeah. I would not change anything, especially because this Sunday is 2 years. So like I would literally not change anything. This job is the longest job that I've ever had. And it's because I chose it and I did this, right? And we did this all together as well. And I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, this, I switched to tap water about 3 months ago, had like 1 to 2 cans of energy a day and then back to stay awake. And now I'm down to 1 to 2 a month. Everyone can do it. Everybody can do it. I very much agree. It'll also help your sleep schedules, guys. If you have too much caffeine, your body doesn't know anything about what's happening. It does not even know what a circadian rhythm is, and neither might you. But it is still very important. Having these things like that, it's not good for you to have this much caffeine, right? I mostly drink low sugar apple juice. That's cute. Still not healthy, but for some reason I can't drink water no matter the bottle, filter, flavoring, carbonate or not. Water makes me gag? Why? Also, I have a sourdough roll. Nice. I would love that sourdough roll. Thank you. I'll take that. I don't know. You can't even just put the flavoring in it? Because that's the same fucking thing. What do you think? Fucking energy drinks have water. They are made of water, but with sugar and everything. It negates the purpose of the water. I don't know. Some people just don't like water. That's fair. But as long as you flavor it, it should be fine. Well, I mean, find something, right? Low sugar is better than nothing, but it's still sugary. The fuck is a sleep schedule? I don't know. Drop some caffeine and find out. Imagine being sus like that. Imagine being sussy. What is that? The sharing liquids comment about took me out. Yep, that's Alex. Circadian, I never heard of her. I don't have to imagine very hard. I just keep it in check for the most part. Yeah. I think she means Kincadian. Wow. It's true. I did mean that. You're right. I did. Apparently had something to do with circadian rhythm. But that's like 1 every 7 years or so. Oh, for God's sakes. Fuck off. What do you think about a dude using millions-year-old bacteria to live pretty much longer? I think bacteria is a good source of science. Figuring out how things used to survive and how they could be used to survive in the future is not a bad idea. Like, I'm fine with learning science, right? I don't like the concept of living longer because we weren't supposed to live this long in the first place, right? I'd rather live for a short time and have a fucking blast and just be baller the whole time than live for 90 years and suffer the last 20 years of my life. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound good, guys. Stop. Stop. You're making me lose chat. I am fine with the concept of bacteria. I am fine with that, right? I don't even think it's real. Oh, God. Tevin, hello, sweetie. How are you? Have you tried to have some water and add a slice of lemon, for example? Lemon is good, too. I love lemons, right? Lemon water is delicious. Tap water. Never drink tap water on board. Vessels throw a lot of chlorine to reduce bacteria and sludge build up in the pipes. So we have to buy 6 packs of water for every 50 cents. That's horrible. But yeah, don't, if you're not on a thing or in an area where tap water is known for its, like, safety, don't drink it, please. Not a great idea, right? Then you have an excuse. A valiant effort. No, I'm here. We're ready for a break. I just don't want to lose it. I love coffee. Rabbit, I'm right there with you. Coffee is phenomenal. I'm not bitching about that. I run a coffee shop online. This is perfect, right? Just like moderation. Like have some fucking water with it, right? Does that mean I gotta burrow into the ground? Oh God, fucking hell. Blake, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Imagine being an annoying asshole. Imagine. I know. I can't imagine that, Hobbit. Not for you. No. Oh, right. Worth a shot. No. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. Give me about 5 minutes, everybody. This is your opportunity. I'm going to pee myself. To not pee yourself. This is an opportunity to not pee yourself. Go grab some water, please. Literally, water. What we're just talking about. Water. Get some food. Food would be a good idea. And for the love of God, please take your medicine. This is your HRT tech, your titty Skittles, your blood pressure medicine, whatever it might be, your ADHD meds. Please take your meds, med check. Get up and stretch a little bit if you'd like to, whatever the hell you're doing. And Tic Tacs, everybody. Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll see what we're going to do afterwards. We'll see. I don't really know. And yee, right? We'll have some good times, everybody. Thank you. Yes, I love the titty Skittles. Taste the gay. I love that. Finished my chicken gizzard already. That still sounds good. Well, then have some water with that. And guys, I will be right back. Please stick around.
Best name for HRT I've heard is antihistamines.
I love that. Antihistamines. Perfect. That's delight. This makes me happy. It really does. Antihistamines. That's delightful. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Please stick around, and we'll be back for more, hopefully not aggressive, but happy fun. Yay! I'll be back. Give me about 5 minutes, folks. I'll be right back.
Bruh.
Alrighty, folks. Back again. Make that camera a little bit bigger. Did I move? I did move. Whoops. There we go. Alright, we're going to unpause those alerts. Make sure I got that. Ouch. Boop ba doo ba doo. Alright, let's see. Alright, what did I miss? Progress does feel good. I think I'll celebrate with Manipulate. Fuck yeah, we do love Manipulates. I love Manipulates. And I think you all love them too. Nobody's ever said otherwise.
Right.
It's true. It's very true. Why do I feel like I am not... Okay, I have my water. Why do I feel like I am not... Oh, you know why? Because I'm not. I want to be on the... I don't want to be on the ground. Boom. I feel like I'm not quite... There we go. Good enough. We'll just kind of vibe here for a little bit. We like it. I'm a fan. Anyway, we are back. How is everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's see. Aggressively happy fun. Sure. Something to this effect. Time for me to get some noms then. Be right back. Go for it, friendo. Gonna restart my captions. Unpause the alerts. I think I figured out the issue with that. I hadn't paused them. I don't know why, but my Be Right Back screen just doesn't have the same alert system on it. I'm not really 100% sure. But I'm glad I got to figure out because I genuinely hated that, having to wait every fucking time I went to the new screen. God forbid there was a raid and a bunch of other shit, right? God. Anyone else struggling grabbing some water? It just keeps flowing out of my hand. Instruction unclear. Fuck off. Try heating it up first. That's a great idea. Yep, great idea. It's water on the stove to heat it up. Tries to grab the steam. I don't think this is working either. My hands are nice and toasty, though. Oh, at least we're making progress. Exactly. If you inhale it, does it count as drinking? It's in your body after all. Technically, yes. That would not be an excellent method of it, but technically, yes. Technically, this would be a thing. That would function properly. Well, I'm trying to figure out, where do we want to move? I want to move somewhere. Do these have colliders? They do sort of have colliders. That's fine. We'll just sit here and vibe. That's right, under the palm trees, right? No, bro, no, you. I see a proto in your Be Right Back screen. What are your thoughts on protogens? I mean, some of my best friends are protogens. Right? One of the people in my rear back screens is a protogen and is a moderator. That's Hobbit. All of those people that are in that picture, those are all my moderators. Not all of my moderators, but most of my moderators, some of them, are in that picture. Yeah, Hobbit is a toaster. Hobbit's a proto. I love protos. Protos are great. Makes enough sense for me. Humidifiers are a thing after all. I'm sure that will please Miss Lulu. More water and body wash the girl. You know what? I can get behind the misting. Whatever. I don't like it. It'll take you forever. But it is a technicality, which therefore technicality works, right? Like, it's frustrating, but... Do y'all want some help? Pulls a bottle out of a portal. This should help. Thank you. Yes, we'll get some more water, right? Progress does feel good. I think I'll celebrate with a manipulate. That does have plenty of water in it. I have said I don't like it. Wait, what? Now I'm lost. Water? Still gonna drink water. Oh, you don't like the manipulate? Well, Portia, it tastes like your favorite beverage. Why? It is magical. It becomes your favorite beverage. How do you not like it? It's literally not possible. That's the purpose of it. You seem quiet. It's just me. Am I quiet? I don't think I toggled the mic down a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit, but I don't think I am. But all right. Anyway, I'm back. Shiro, hello. You want to purr? Rawr. There we go. It's the purr. Alerts are pretty loud in comparison. What? But I didn't change any settings. Spotify should be quiet. You shouldn't be able to hear the music as loudly. Also, I don't think anything played with the sounds. Regardless, I turned the volume up a little bit. That should be the normal. If it's not, let me know. I'm back with coffee. Welcome.
Bruh.
Bruh. Hound, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? I'm going to do that Monster Energy drink that you are requiring me to consume as part of the subathon that's going to be on Sunday. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. How are you doing today, my dear? Nice German beer. I'll take that. Hell yeah. We'll take it, right? You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. The most obligatory correct. The most obligatory correct. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Mike is better now. Just seemed quieter compared to before. Interesting. All right. Well, whatever. Now we're here. Back with the burger. Yee. Ooh, what kind of burger? Tell me about a burger. I want to know. What kind of burger? Burger. Yee. Use bra for sound testing. Oh, it works out. All right, there we go. Hey, Beans. Hi, Tricky. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today, friendo. Miss Lulu, I have two things to ask. Yes. One, can I draw you again in that scenario? This scenario? Yeah, absolutely. Of course, sweetheart. And two, I can DM you later about the mocha.
Welcome to the
yes,
Himalayas!
Absolutely, sweetie. Yes, absolutely. Please do both of those things. That's absolutely wonderful. Eric Toon, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today, hon? What were you up to? Welcome. Yee to both of those. I imagine it's a tracking thing, and yes, I'm curious to know what it's about. New season was mid, so now I'm rewatching my favorite episodes. Oh, Futurama, yeah. Yay, hello guys. Hi. I want to sit like over here because it's a nice little like sign thing, but then my eyes do the thing because the eyes have the shaders on them, which I've always loved. This is fine. This will do, right? We're in kind of a fiery landscape, which matches my mood. I really wanted to skewer someone. I'm really kind of annoyed with that. It's fine. It's good. This is good. This is fine. Why are my feet so cold? I don't know. Come here. It's very warm here. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fucking warm. But good question. Good question. Didn't even know there's new stuff. There was. Yeah, they sort of made a new... I don't even know. Cozy will be able to tell you. I don't remember. We watched it, but I was not paying as much attention as I probably could have. That's not true. I was watching it. It was fine. Futurama was never really my show, which kills Cozy because it was definitely his show. And it just I never really liked it, right? The first episode all right, no, I won't rat him out like that. I won't do that. That's mean. I just never vibed with it. It was never my show. I was not introduced to it with a good situation or a good episode. But whatever. It's just a regular old one from a place near where I work. Just wish the pizza burger they did wasn't seasonal. Pizza burger? Pizza burger? A pizza burger? Bruh? Do you mean like pizza, like burger on a pizza? Like a pizza that has burger? Or like a burger that's made with like pizza crust of some kind? Is it, and then it's got like pizza sauce on it and mozzarella? Bruh. Yeah, genuinely, bruh. That sounds fucking choice, man. Oh my god. Yeah, Noodle, you need a programmer
Dude, I'm
socks.
surrounded by assholes.
Am I? I am surrounded by assholes. This is very true. This is very true. Your voice is comforting. Damn it. Ah, what a shame. Thank you. I get that a lot. I don't really know why. I don't know why. People really like my voice. Even when I'm kind of like catty or whatever, people are like, I really like your voice. It's so comforting. Thank you. I am glad that I can bring you a little bit of comfort. And this is good. This is what I do. Like 10 new episodes on Disney Hulu. Interesting. All right, there we go. Momo, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for putting that back. I appreciate you. Today hasn't been the best for me, unfortunately. Also, internet is struggling, so 160. Ew, 160. Gross. I'm sorry, sweetheart. We love you. You good bean. We love the Tricky beans. Let's get some love and chat for Tricky. I survived the meeting, and I only got one dirty look from the VP, so I'm assuming I'm still employed. Don't ask questions you want answers to. Trash. I love that. I am glad that you are still gainfully employed. This is good, right? Pizza burger typically has marinara sauce. Yeah, but like I've never had a pizza burger. It's just like a burger, but with sauce and cheese. That sounds really like messy, though. That sounds really messy. Still sounds delicious, but that sounds really messy. What I am picturing right now is like a calzone. And I know this isn't what it is, because I imagine it's just a burger with sauce and cheese on it. What I'm picturing is the best scenario for this is to put it in like a pocket, like a pizza pocket, like a calzone, and then put all of the burger stuff in there with the sauce and everything and have it be a burger that way. But it makes it like a hand pie, so it's a lot less messy. But either way, that sounds choice, and I need it. I fucking need that, right? Bruh, indeed. Need to buy Rika at Tonkatsu. We do need to buy Rika at Tonkatsu. I don't think you're thinking of tonkatsu. You're thinking of, tonkatsu is the pork cutlet. What are you thinking of? I know what it. I know exactly what you're thinking of. The blanket table, but I forget the name of it. Is it tonkatsu? I don't think it's tonkatsu. Is it? I don't know. I don't remember the name, but I know exactly what you mean. And yes, her voice is very comforting. Oh, kotatsu. That's what it is. Kotatsu. Although I don't know, pork, crusty pork ramen sounds amazing too, right? Sounds really fucking tasty. I will buy you a tonkatsu. I don't know why my voice is, because your voice is comforting. Fuck you. My voice isn't comforting. It's just a voice. But thank you. Pizza burger typically has sauce on it. Yee. Sounds so good. They're neat. Prefer normal burgers on normal pizza though. I mean, that's fair, right? Like, I have had a pizza that is a cheeseburger pizza, but it is basically a pizza just with cheeseburger on top. So it's like the burger and the cheddar or whatever. And there was mustard and relish and ketchup and onions and lettuce and tomatoes. It was so fucking good. But it was a cheeseburger just on a pizza. I think like a pizza burger is a burger just with marinara sauce on it, which is kind of the reverse. I love it either way. Hobbit, come sit near me and run crypto mining software up to your heat output. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Going to admit, I have fallen asleep to a stream. Oh, thank you. This is one of those things that I genuinely don't understand. And it's not one of those situations where it's like, oh, no, you. Like, I don't believe that. I just don't get it. What about my voice is so comforting? I never thought it was very comforting. I always thought it was a bit low for being cis female. You know, like I always thought my voice was a little grating and like coarse. I never understood why people say that. Like they tell me all the time, people come into my stream and they're like, your voice is so comforting. Oh my God. Why? I'm just a salty New Englander. With a coarse New Englander. I don't get it. I genuinely don't. But people tell me this all the time. And I mean, you must be right. I just don't see it. I just don't get why. I'm just, it's one of those things that I'm like, no, right? I don't know. I feel Cozy's pain. I introduced my wife to one of my most cherished movies, The Warriors, and she shit on it throughout nearly. Look for wife number 4. The pain is real. I didn't say I shit on it. I just didn't, I was introduced at a bad time with a bad episode. I mean, it is a fantastic episode. In retrospect, everybody adores this episode, but it was really poorly timed, truth be told. And I'm not gonna say anything about it because he doesn't deserve that. But it was, I didn't give it the biggest like chance at the time because it was, I was emotionally compromised. And watching the episodes, they're like fine, like it's fine. It's okay. I just didn't get into it the way that I probably should have. So I can't appreciate it as much as I probably should, right? Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't appreciate it because it just wasn't right. But that's fair. We all have our media that we hesitate to show people because it matters so much to us that God forbid it doesn't matter as much to somebody else. You'll be heartbroken. And that's totally valid, right? This is 100% valid. Everybody's got little thing like that. But yeah. They take a number 4 pound, a quarter pounder, and add sauce with cheese and maybe a few tiny toppings and then air fry it? They fry it? Ayo? Bruh, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Oh, now I really want that. They're gonna fry it?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
They're gonna fry a burger with pizza? And I can't have it? That sounds so good. Fuck you. Thank you, Panic, for the gifted sub. Who is that to? To White Feather. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. God damn it, that sounds good. Fuck you. Oh, man. Damn it, that sounds good. I am beginning to get into the fried food section of food cooking. I really have never been into frying things because, first of all, it's a fucking hassle to have to, get the oil, put it in the pan, heat it up, do this, do that. But I am beginning to get into it, and I have to say I am a fan of it, so I might. That seems like a big endeavor, though. That one seems like a problem. You actually think I need to run complex problems to use my capacities? Oh, no. Oh, Bean. It's been on my watch list for years. Really got to get around to it. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. You guys can commiserate together. It's total stoner food. 2 of them, and I will knock you out cold. Oh, bruh. No, I know it's stoner food. That's not the point. I really want one. That does not deter me, sweetheart. That does not deter me. That makes it worse.
God damn it, now I'm gonna be craving a pizza burger with no way to make one for myself.
Right?
My mouth is going to be watering randomly all weekend.
I know. It hurts. Want some nibbles? You can't bring Lulu nibbles? You don't like Lulu enough to give her nibbles?
This is the time I feel really upset that I don't have a treat stream and I can't get one because nobody delivers. But it'd be really good. Yeah. Lulu wants the nibbles. Lulu wants the tasty num nums. Yeah, tasty num nums for Lulu's. Yeah. But instead, I get nothing. Fuck you.
Instead, I get nothing. God damn, that sounds good, though. I heard a rumor you're considering shaving your consensual eyebrows. Can you confirm or deny? Yes, Noodle, are you shaving your consensual eyebrows? And are they then still consensual? This is a very comfy place. I really enjoy the community here. It is a comforting place. I know that. But I am the salty, sarcastic, like, bitch leader of the group. So whatever. Very comforting voice. That's why everyone pounding coffee to counteract it. Thanks for this. That's what I've been nagging people all day about, is not doing that. That's nice. I'll be fine probably. I may be down right now, but I always seem to feel a bit better in the evenings. That's true. You do always have better evenings. No, I'll take the L on that one. That was on me. Fair, but I'm not going to rat you out. You can rat yourself out if you want. It was bad timing, but whatever. It is what it is. I remember lying down while watching Lulu's stream, and Rika was telling me to hop on VRChat to hang out on Lulu's stream, but her voice was lulling me to sleep. I was too eepy. Oh no, too eepy. Eepy sleepy. Oh, I so eepy sleepy. Right? So cute. I love it.
Stretch, yes.
Yes, big stretches. I've said it before. The only reason I'm even here is because I was cruising through random streams and your voice stopped me and I just listened for a couple of days. Really? Well, I'm so glad you found us now because you're definitely in the favorites and that's not okay. God damn it. That is true though. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. People just really like my voice. It is one of those things that I will never quite understand, right? Because it's not like I hate my voice. I have no real opinion of my voice. It's not like I dislike it. When I was younger, I was kind of like, on my voice. But I don't care anymore. It's just a voice. But I just still don't understand
Lulu
it.
once showed me her favorite movie and stomped on me the entire time because I wouldn't shut up criticizing it.
Wait,
Then I woke up and when she started streaming she told me to fuck off when I asked her for steppies. Dream Stompies were great. I rate 8 out of 8, mate.
What? I don't think I've showed you. Have I showed you my? I don't think I've showed you my favorite movie. To be fair, I don't really quite know which one is my favorite movie right now. I have top 3 are all my favorite movies, and they're all incredibly different. I mean, incredibly different. Like, doesn't even. I can't express to you how ridiculously different my top 3 favorite movies are. I just can't. It's insane. Anyway, probably the same reason people like Morgan Freeman's voice. It's deep and rich and soothing. Yeah, but it's so scratchy. Your voice doesn't sound coarse to me. We all hear our voices differently and feel weird when we hear it outside of our head too. It's soothing. That's fair. I will admit that I love listening to my own streams, not because of my voice, just because I like the energy that I get. Is that super conceited? That's really conceited, right? That I will periodically, like when I don't go like actively seek it out, but when I'm going for a clip, if I need to clip something that wasn't clipped properly or wasn't there at all, or I was making, like if I have to make a specific whatever, like a video of some kind, I'll go back and watch my clips or whatever. And I always end up laughing. I always think it's so fucking funny. I crack myself up.
I could make it worse. Instead of an air fryer, it was cooked in an old wood-burning clay stove with smoked mozzarella and served with a toasted bagel bun.
Do you want to be banned? Is that what you'd like today? Would you like me to ban you for making me this hungry? Because this is where we're headed now, right? God damn it, that sounds good. Go fuck yourself. You can fuck yourself up a flagpole. That's how much you can fuck yourself.
Weird thought of today, your belly button is your old mouth.
Ew. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for this. That's lovely. That's perfect. That's a thought that's in our heads now. Don't want to clean up this code, but maybe test successful. Wait, what are we testing? Oh no, it did a thing. Posted a pic of frozen pizza burgers you get in food. Sure, they're quite all right. Thank you. I will look that up. I'll look into that. No, not the sad face. I can't take Lulu's sad face.
It's not sad. It's cute. It's a cute little ooh face. This is sad. This is sad. I said this is okay. This is sad face. Ooh, no sad. Sad Lulu. No, Lulu doesn't get the food.
Yeah, I'm not that pathetic. So adorable. That's fair. God damn it. There's an Italian restaurant down the road, walking distance. May get pizza now. Yes, yeah, absolutely. No one will bring me food. Yeah, I can take a hint. No, I mean like nobody will deliver. I wasn't making comments. Lulu over here giving free uwu voice.
It's not uwu voice. It's cute Lulu voice, not uwu voice.
The uwu voice is different. The uwu voice is intentionally different. But yeah, they're close. Go forth, cozy the night of the night. Right? No. It's too early. It's only 2:15. I have to go out and get groceries later anyway, so I'll just get myself something. It's like when I discovered the grilled cheeseburger, which is just 2 grilled cheese sandwiches with a yummo burger in between. That screams fat guy food, but fuck it. That does scream fat guy food, but I am fucking here for it, man. I am fucking here for that. Let's demolish those fuckers. That's hella good. I am here for that. I am absolutely here for that. Am I the only person who's really upset that I never got to try a double down from KFC? I am very upset that I never got to try. That was so unhealthy. They literally had to take it off the menu. It was so bad for you. It was, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it like 2 pieces of chicken on the outside and on the inside with something? Oh God, it sounded so good. And somebody else makes burgers with like donuts as the bread. I need to try this on. It's like in the same category as fair food, where you know it's bad for you, but you just have to try it. I'm here for this. I'm 112% here for this. I don't think I showed you my favorite movie. Did I show you? Probably did show you my favorite. At some point, you've probably seen it. That is the perfect scale. Dream stompies. God damn it. Random. All right. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah. Totally random. I think it's time to stack fruit. Fruit is good. Get some fruit, guys. Fruit is very good for you. Oh, my Lord. Why are we jawling in chat? Jesus. So fucking ominous. See how ended up in a furry theme? No idea how. Yeah, right. Absolutely, totally not at all. It's not conceited. Good that you enjoy your energy too. I do enjoy my energy. That's how I know that I'm not ever faking this, right? And first of all, I'm not, because I have no capacity to fake my emotions, and you know this. I genuinely have no capacity to fake my emotions. You know when I'm sad or angry or whatever, because I cannot control them. They control me, which is not great, but welcome being bipolar. That's how it happens. Now, usually that's in my favor, because at least I know them so well that I can at least tell people, right? But I am continually happy that when I go back and watch my clips, I end up watching like a lot of them, because I'm sitting there going, I remember that, and I'm just laughing and laughing. I don't know. I feel like that's really healthy. I feel like that's a healthy thing, right? It's a little conceited, I suppose. But I'm not sitting there going, I'm fantastic. Look at me being a bad bitch, being great. I'm just like, oh my God, Lulu, that was hysterical. I can't believe you said that. That's so great. And then I would sit there going, yeah, I'd totally say that again. And here's how I would do it better. Like, I just enjoy it. I genuinely enjoy my own content. And I feel like that's a good thing, right? That is 100% a good thing. Thank you, Cashew, for this. I'm so glad you came into chat today and shared that knowledge. Thank you for this. My absolute favorite movie is The Princess Bride, and then second is Treasure Planet, and third is Men in Black. That is a unique collection of movies. I will hold off my opinions on talking about Princess Bride and how much I despise it. But that's just me. I'm aware that I am in the vast minority of people who cannot stand that movie at all. There is, okay, but hang on. There is an express purpose for this. I know. That's fair. I'm aware. I don't like it. I think it's hella tropey. But the main reason that I hate that movie is because in middle school, when we took a middle school trip up the coast, we went to some place in Virginia for a concert. We were doing a musical concert. It was a chorus concert. And we went to, I think it was King's Dominion, actually. It was in Virginia. It was really hella great. I loved it. It was phenomenal. It was a chorus trip, right? So what do? You play dramatic, terrible movies and whatever. So they put on Princess Bride, and I think they watched it 7 times or like 8 times. And by the 4th time, I'm like, bitch, I fucking hate this movie. If I have to see this fucking movie again, I'm gonna fucking scream. And you know how many other times I watched that? That was like halfway into the trip up instead, or well, I suppose down. But like, no, hate it. I hate that movie. But I am aware that it might just be personal reasons, right? I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad movie because obviously I don't think it is. I think it is quite good. But like, I cannot with that movie. So, but fair. Treasure Planet? Hell yes. Right there with you on that one. Men in Black? Never my favorite, but that's fine. Still a fine movie. But yeah, I'm aware that my dislike of Princess Bride is fair, is at least earned, right? At least earned. I don't think that's conceited. That's how it should be. I just personally always cringe when I hear myself.
Your problem isn't actually that it isn't a good movie. It's that you were tortured with it by being forced to watch it till you hate it.
Yes, yeah. And I do think perhaps the reason I think it's so tropey is because I watched it 8 times. And so it all just repeated. I think it was mostly just the trauma of having to watch it on repeat. And worse, everybody was quoting it.
That's all right.
Singing
grab
along
a pint.
to all
In
the
fact,
bullshit,
I'll grab
whatever.
one for you. Here you go, mate.
Was talking about it, was referencing it. That whole trip was just Princess Bride, and I just couldn't. Thank you for the hydrate. I just could not. I mean, it was torture. It was horrific, and I was in middle school, so I was being tortured regardless. So it was not great. It was absolutely not. Yeah, no yucky. Please ban this curse. No thanks. Yeah. We're gonna ban Cashew. I'm so sorry, everybody, for having to put up with that. Poor Cashew. Twitching. Whenever someone asks my favorite movie, my default go-to answer is Holes, which Shia LaBeouf got wrongfully convicted and sent to a juvie work camp. I remember that. I remember that movie. Is that actually your favorite movie, or are you just doing that to troll people? I'm sure somebody genuinely likes that movie. Somebody. Can we get a 7-year ban on Cashew? Wow, so much hate. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Not sure what to tell you. Don't worry, we're not actually going to ban you. I make you less hungry. I had 2 microwaved egg rolls and a little tray of grocery store sushi. Why do you hate yourself? Why do you... Cat Pig, why do you hate yourself? Microwaved egg rolls and grocery store sushi. I worry for you. I worry that you're not doing okay. And this just... Why? You need to care about yourself. This is not self-care. Grocery store sushi and microwaved egg rolls. Okay, we're moving on. Cad Pig, you poor unfortunate soul. That does make me less hungry. It doesn't now, unfortunately, but that, yikes. Probably affordable, right? Is your grocery store actually making it? Like, can you actually watch the person making it? I make fun of grocery store sushi, but it's really not always that bad. It A, depends on where you live, and B, if they're making it right in front of you. If they are, it's fine. It's probably more affordable, right? More power to you. Don't ever go to like a gas station or a place where they're selling sushi that you have not watched it being made. Don't buy sushi from a place you can't watch it. That's my only rule. Microwaved egg rolls could be all right. I don't know. I'm not judging you that hard on that. That's not the worst. That's not the worst food crime. It's microwave coffee that's bad. A microwave has its purposes. It's got to heat shit,
Speaking
right?
of eye twitching, did you know you have tiny mites that live on your eyelashes that eat the dead skin around hair follicles?
Okay, who's actually posting that? Because they're about to get a legitimate ban for that shit. I guaranteed that's fucking ruse. Oh, it's Cashew! Oh, all right. You're going to time Cashew out for 69 seconds. 69 seconds for Cashew timeout. You gonna post fucking shit like that? 69-second timeout. But let me scroll through chat to make sure I haven't missed any messages, because I don't want to actually miss your message. I missed something else that's weirder. That's great. All right, you can time him out now. You can time him out now. Fuck you. I'm serious. 69-second timeout, man. No. Don't ban him though. That looks terrible. No. You're first of all, you can't ban a VIP. Thankfully, I don't think. Axel's getting high praise today. I know, right? You're killing it, man. All right, Porsche's his first Pacific Rim, 1917 Midway, and Godzilla. Really? Okay, those are interesting. I've only seen, you know what? To be fair, I don't even think I've seen Pacific Rim. I don't think I've seen any of those. I might have seen the Godzilla one. I might have seen that, but I definitely haven't seen the others. Got to earn the coveted Lulu F-bomb somehow. I know, Axe, right? Look at you, killing it. Demolishing food? Hello? I know, Maple. I'm so upset I'm going to miss that at AC. I'm so upset I'm going to miss that at AC. God damn it. Almost worth the trip right there, right? Stop your sad, cute vibes. My eyes might start watering. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we're moving on. I thought the double date came back. Did it really? I mean, I don't think I've ever been to I think I've been to a KFC like 3 times. And one was at an airport in Kentucky. So, like, I don't think I've ever had the capacity to try it, but I always wanted to. It looked so unhealthy that I really wanted it. I'm like, oh, I want that calorie. Hell yeah. Had a few double downs, messing us all hell to eat. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I have to live vicariously through trash, right? I would genuinely doze off to your voice if I had the opportunity. Cuddles and soft Lulu words would give me the best sleep ever. Yay, you should try. You should try. Watch one of my hypno vids and you can give it a shot, right? Not proud to say this probably was asked my love of strong redheads. In holes? Really? Okay. Sigourney Weaver is mommy. Thank you for censoring that so you didn't do the mommy trigger. Sigourney Weaver is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. She's fine. She's good. No, I call dibs. Oh, you're gonna fight, huh? All right. 2 glazed donuts with a cheeseburger is called a Luther, and it's fucking unbelievable. I believe that it's delicious. It's so good. Oh God, I have to go find one now. God damn it. I have to try this. This sounds so great. It sounds so great. It is healthy, enjoying your good moments. Good. I mean, you know how I always tell you guys, like, I'm comfortable enough with myself and I love myself enough that I can laugh at myself. And that is good. You should have the capacity to go, you know what? You're a fucking dumbass. And then just laugh at it, right? I am a dumbass and I love it. And I love myself. I'm very happy with who I am. I would not change. I don't think I'd change anything. I'm very fucking happy with who I am. I'm a very happy person right now. Even if I get depressed, that's chemicals. That's bullshit, right? Even if I have depression, nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect. Everybody's got something that's going on with them, right? We are people. We are genetically flawed. We are just by nature flawed beings. Nothing is perfect. I am very happy with who I am. I have suffered and gone through trial and tribulation. I have been to hell and back countless times at this point. And I am very happy with who I have become. I am very happy with the person I am. And I think it's because at that point that I'm able to sit and watch these videos and be like, I'm fucking great, aren't I? It's not conceited because I'm not using it as like, I'm better than you. Because I'm not. Nobody's better than anybody. That includes myself. I am better than no other person. I just can help other people be better. That is the axiom of being a good person, is to help other people be good. But I can take that and just be like, you know what? I'm a fucking goofy goober, right? And I love it. I love being a goofy goober. It's great. So fair, right? Fair enough. It's up there with the royal cheese and bacon. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm not a huge bacon person, right? I'm not a huge bacon person. I like it, but it is too strong of a flavor and it takes over everything else. If the purpose is expressly about bacon, fine, right? But it does take over everything. Fried rice made with bacon is phenomenal, and you will never want it any other way. Being able to recognize your own emotions is good. I'm over here with Pactress Star. The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma. Even to me. That's fair. Well, you'll learn, right? Treasure Planet is great, though, right? Hell yeah. Being a rampant extrovert, I have to wrestle with the fact that I have an unhealthy dollop of narcissism and ego. Something I work on and struggle with. Trash, you would be a phenomenal streamer, though, right? Because you need that. It's required. You have to have a bit of an ego in order to stream, right? Even if it's like for the better, right? You must have that capacity, right? And I think you would have a blast. You know how popular a trash stream would be? Guys, let us all take a second and appreciate how ridiculous that stream would be. It would be phenomenal. You'd have 5,000 followers in a week. It would be crazy. Oh my God. What movie? White Feather. Princess Bride is the one that I'm talking about. Mid! Everybody thinks it's mid. Thank you. Fucking thank you. It's not just me. Mid. Hyperdoxa, hello, sweetie. How are you? I agree it's mid. But then to be fair, like I was forced to watch it like 10 times and it was bad. Mid. Pizza's finally done. Hell yeah, Fox. Hell yeah. As you wish. I wish to throw this fucking DVD out the fucking bus window. How do you feel about that, fuckers? I wasn't going to get teased anymore. I could have pulled it off. I had to read the book in school, too. God, it's so mid. I believe that, right? Imagine this being your first chat. Imagine me totally being fine with that being Hyper's first. I'll protect you, bud. You're good. I got you. You're good. I'm right here with you. Valid point. Very agree. Princess Bride is mid. Cozy's wrong. I watched it once. Don't remember much. And there's not much to watch. Never watched that movie. So, hey, look at me. I'm not completely in the wrong. All right. I'll go with it. Cozy's just losing his shit over here. Singing, but there's no songs. I know. I don't think there were songs in it, but they were singing this. Isn't there like a song at the end? Like the end credits has a song on it, I think. I don't know, they were singing that. I don't know what it was that they were singing to then. Look, I tried to block that trip out of mind, all right? To be fair. My favorite movies are Godzilla 98. Wait, hang on. The one with Matthew Broderick? That movie is so bad. I love it. It's great. It's so bad. Oh, God, that movie is horrible. In the best way. That movie is bad, but it's excellent in that way, right? It's just campy and terrible and phenomenal. I'll validate that. That's fine. You can have this one. Men in Black and Hacksaw Ridge. I don't know that one. Hacksaw Ridge? I don't know that one. It sounds scary.
That's a lot of fish.
That's a lot of fish. God, I love that movie. It's so bad. It is an exceptional Godzilla movie. Because Godzilla tries to take itself seriously, right? But they are aware that it's a little bit silly, right? It is phenomenal. I'll protect that one. You're good with this. I'll take that. I like Holes. All right, there you go. Some people really love that movie, right? It's actually my 10th for top 10 movies. It's not the best movie. It's actually pretty good. Well, see, I like it. Never seen it. Sounds like not a movie for me. It's not a bad movie. It's not a bad movie. I remember very little about it. I did read the book. I love the book. I remember liking the movie when I saw the movie. It's just kind of interesting, right? 98 was my first Godzilla movie. I like it. It has a special place in my heart. It has a special place in my heart. It really does. It really does. It is so bad. But if it's ever on TV, I will never change the channel. I will totally watch Godzilla. I will totally watch it. It's, oh God. Fucking love that movie. It's so bad. My top 3 are Warriors, Return of the Living Dead, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But I'm a weirdo outlier. I don't know, man. Those are
Hacksaw Ridge
decent.
is a World War II movie about a medic who saves his platoon.
Well, that's definitely not for me, but that sounds great. There you go. See, I like it. Historical. Also like the Mummy movies. The Mummy movies are great. You're into campy stuff then. I like that. I'm here for this. I am here for your taste in camp. The Mummy movies are fun. I would never put them in like my top 5 or 10, but again, another movie that I would likely never turn off if it were on TV, which is unfortunate because it's always on TV. Which I don't have anymore, right? I don't ever have to deal with that. But if I ever saw that it was on, like when I was younger, I would totally just leave it on. Good. I love campy movies, right? My top 3, I'd have to come up with the third one. Jurassic Park, OG Jurassic Park, absolutely phenomenal. The movie You've Got Mail, which the tall decaf cappuccino is from. Complete segue. And I think the third one would have to be Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one. Those 3 movies I could watch over and over and over and over, and I'm sure I'm forgetting at least a couple. Like, I have a number. I can't just pick just like 3. But those 3 movies are phenomenal. Yeah, top 3 right there. Very good movies. And ironically, You've Got Mail is likely at the top, which is really kind of disappointing. It should be Jurassic Park, and it really is probably Jurassic Park. But oh God, I fucking love those movies. They're so great. We timed out Cashew. Cursed facts no more. Enjoy your 69 seconds.
Hi, how are you?
I am okay, creative. How are you, sweetie? Egg rolls would do better in an air fryer. That's fair, but I don't have one of those, right? My jar actually produces, makes it fresh. It is safe sushi. Not great, but okay. It's a reward for doing grocery shopping. Then that's fine. You're good. If they make it themselves, you're fine. I won't judge you too hard for that. It's the stuff where you, like, don't really know where it comes from that you're like, wouldn't eat that. But you got to save money somehow, and you can still have sushi, so ban. There we go. Please, no body horror bullshit. I hate my body enough as it without having to think of that curse shit. Yeah, that's fair. The sushi and the other things at my work are made fresh daily. Ooh, woo. Well, then that's fine. That sounds good. Thank you for your blood, Cashew. Lulu will savor it. I will. It's very tasty. I love cashews. Cashews are delicious, right? Poor Cashew. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor Cashew. I can't decide on a fixed top 3. I just have my favorites, except Lord of the Ring, which is all-time number 1. Other favorites are Gladiator, Treasure Planet, and Raimi's Spider-Mans. You know what? That's a good list. That's a good fucking list right there. You can keep Gladiator. It's too gruesome for me. It's not my thing. But yeah, that's a decent list right there. That's hella good. The second Spider-Man is probably top 10 for me. The first one is good too, but the second one is just classic. It's because of that, because where he does like the cool thing, right? I think that's the second one. Or is that the third one? Because he gets the symbiote. They're all good. You know what? Fair. You can have all 3. We're good. They'll be in the top 10. Cozy will be happy with that. I have a soft spot I like Spider-Man. Everybody likes Spider-Man. Spider-Man's classic. Because he's the most relatable superhero. If you can even call him that, right? I mean, technically, yes. I just really like Spider-Man. That's fair. That is an excellent list. That is an absolutely excellent list. Well, with Cashew flying into warp, all I can say is, well, nuts. Right, there you go. Favorite film is Charlie Chaplin's Great Dictator. Yo, old school classic. An excellent choice. Absolutely excellent choice. Right, yeah, very, very good with this. Really, you've never seen Pacific Rim? It's amazing. Don't watch the second one, though. I don't think I've ever have. I think I was going to, and then I ended up not, and I don't know why. No, I don't think I've ever seen him. I might have, to be fair. Lukia's mommy. Will be no debate. So declares Alex, and she's perfectly reputable. That's fair. That's fair. She's true, right? That's true. You're off my shit list. Oh, no. Oh, no. Except for Cozy, who is in fact perfect. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. I don't know. Furries are pretty great. Furries are pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie, right? Us furries. Favorite director is probably Alejandro Jodorowsky. See, I'm not good with directors. I don't know any names whatsoever, right? Like none. Like I know Gore Verbinski, I think is the guy's name who did Pirates. That's it. That's like all I know. I'm sure I know others' names that if you drop them, but I can't associate them with anything. I'm not good with director names, but cool. I'm curious to know what he did. You don't like baking? What? No, I love baking. Baking is fantastic. Baking is great. Trash stream, hell yeah. I'm here for a trash stream. I am totally here for this. Great to hear. Being a place where you can completely love who you are is the best place in your life. To love yourself and your quirks is never conceded, especially from someone as wonderful. Celestial. Oh, well, stop. The rest of that is just lore. Like, the rest of it is all fun and games, but I do like myself a lot. I am very happy with who I am now. I used to hate who I was, as most people do, right? I used to not be very pleased with who I was, and I changed that. I put the effort in. I went to hell and back, and now I'm here, and I'm happy. And I want to make all of you happy, right? We're good. We got this. You're right, Storybook Love does play over the end. Yeah, that's a fucking song that it was. That fucker right there. My name is Inigo Montoya. You have dissed my movie. Prepare to die. No, good luck. Have fun with that. Broderick had one good movie that got him over the roles for some reason. That was Ferris Bueller's Day Off. His face stopped aging, and so did his acting skills. Fine. But don't you shit on my Ferris Bueller, which is very much in top 10, if not top 5 movie for me. Ferris Bueller might be number 5. I adore that movie. That movie can do no wrong. It is phenomenal. It is amazing. So that's how it is in their family. So fucking quotable. God damn it. It's so quotable. It's the best. But you're all right. Fine. You can have that. But don't you shit on my Ferris Bueller. Ever watch the Time Traveler movie Primer? I have not. I have not seen that. No. Best written time travel plot I've seen. Fair enough. What? I love the Godzilla, the 98 Godzilla. No, it's great. I'm not dissing it. It is phenomenal. It is great. It is terrible and awesome at the same time. And that's why it's so awesome. Like, I am not saying that a campy movie is bad, even if it's technically, like, even if it's actually not, like, movie-wise good. I don't care. I am not a movie critic. I want to enjoy the movie. And if it is campy and horrible, I still will enjoy the movie. I base it on enjoyment, and I enjoy that movie a lot. Very much so. I'll defend War Games and producers. Still had to get around to election. I'm not seeing that. Brendan Fraser is love. He's a good bean. He deserves so much love. Never seen Holes either. Would anybody be so kind, and how many was so special about those holes? You should see the movie. It's not as enjoyable as that concept, but you're allowed to ooh-woo that if you'd like. The Mummy movies, you mean bisexual awakening for teens everywhere? See, funny enough, I'm not, like, attracted to Brendan Fraser. Like, he doesn't do anything for me. He's just a really good guy, you know, and doesn't deserve everything that happened. Like, he's a good bean. He's a very good bean. He deserves a nice little love, right? Nice bit of love there. If you want 80s camp horror, watch The Stuff. I'm good. I don't do horror of any kind. No scary, no gruesome, no gore, no violence. I'm good with that. Minor thematic violence is not a huge deal, right? But I don't want to watch the rest of that. Florida. Burra. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? Dinos are bestos. Dinos are bestos, right? What makes something campy? Does it have to be intense like camping? Yes, it does. It does need to be intense, right? As a fan of cheesy movies, for me, it's Army of Darkness, Short Circuit, and I'm going to catch hell for this. Sound of Music. Sound of Music is campy? Yeah, I agree it's bad, but it's not campy. It's not campy. And again, Sound of Music is a movie that I have watched far, far too many times. Am now absolutely sick of. I cannot stand that movie. And it's because my mom, like, forced that one on me every week. I hate it. I hate it. But it's because I've seen it trillions of times at this point. So it's one of those movies that is objectively fantastic, but I can't with that. But I wouldn't call it campy. Andrew Garfield is the lead? No, not Andrew Garfield. Not those. No. The OG Spider-Mans with, what's his face? He's gonna kill me for not remembering. Tobey Maguire. Right? That's his name. Why do I feel like that's not his name and that's a totally different actor? I feel like that's his name. I'm gonna get shit if that's not his actual name. I feel like that's his name, but I'm totally forgetting at the moment. I know the guy, the dude, the original Spider-Man. This is fantastic. I'm pretty fucking sure somewhere. Pirates won over Pride and Prejudice. I thought I knew you. You do know me. It's still in my top 5, Pride and Prejudice. I haven't seen it in a while.
I was talking about Hacksaw.
Oh. Wait, is he really? All right. I mean, it's a war movie. It's not my thing. But cool. Andrew Garfield is not, like, talentless. I'm sure he's phenomenal in other roles. And it's not like those Spider-Mans were bad either. They just weren't great. Probably the weakest of them. But still good. My Wi-Fi's just absolute shitting itself. I can't even open my fucking Twitch notifications. It's so laggy. That is terrible. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Sorry, Cashew. Don't worry, Cashew. I still appreciate you. It's all right, Cashew. You still got shooters out there somewhere, right? Thank you. Someone does. Oh, no. Oh, no. Add The Untouchables and The Lion King to list, and you have my favorite movies of all time. Nice. Lion King is great. Lion King is fantastic. I wouldn't consider it top 10, but it is absolutely gold tier and is not to be shit on, like, by anybody. We're not talking about the new one that doesn't exist. Lion King is a phenomenal movie. Phenomenal. Arguably Disney's best movie. Not even really arguably. Like, you'd have to really, really try to convince me, but it is very much Disney's best movie. Lion King is fucking choice. For me, the top 3 movies are Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2, Power Rangers, the 95 movie, and the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Enunciate, Lulu. Words are important. Interesting collection. That is very much an interesting collection. I could see that for you, right? Where he does the cool thing, you're gonna have to be more specific, but the 3 finger guns are from 3, where he's like, he's like, you gonna cry? That kind of thing. That's from 3, right? When he gets the symbiote and he thinks he's hot shit for a while. See, the rest of that movie is aggressively mid, but that whole scene where he thinks he's like, hey, look at me, that whole thing is fantastic. That's what I thought. Need coffee. Yeah, that's a mood. Go for it. Pacific Rim 1 is amazing, especially on the big screen. Didn't watch the second one, though. All right, we'll have to see him. Absolutely, I grew up watching most of these movies. Reign of Fire is still not one that a lot of people remember. I don't remember that one either. I don't remember that one.
Bruh.
What? Azorif the Raven! Hello, sweetie, how are you? Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you, my bean. Welcome on in. For 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Azorif, hello, sweetie. I don't know what I did to impress you, but welcome, my friend. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that, sweetie. How you doing today, hon? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Time to grab a beer, I guess. You should, I guess. I am slowly but surely losing track. How are you doing today, sweetie? Thank you very much for that, my friend. Some of mine in no particular orders are Ferris Bueller, Jurassic Park, Suck and Love, Juno, Scott Pilgrim, The Matrix, Kung Fu Panda, La La Land, Into the Spider-Verse, Heathens, and 10 Things I Hate About You. That is a great list. That is an excellent list. I very much can agree with the Spider-Verse ones. Some of those are phenomenal. Like, phenomenal movies. Those are really quite great, the Spider-Verse ones. Kung Fu Panda is a fantastic movie as well. The second one is also great. The second one is great. The third one, no. And I hear they're making a 4th, and that's also going to be no. One of the rare sequels that's genuinely awesome. Obviously Jurassic Park, Ferris Bueller, fuck yeah. I never got into Juno or Scott Pilgrim. They were never my things. I never enjoyed it. Juno was good, like a very good movie. I just didn't appreciate it, right? I'm allowed to enjoy a movie and still not appreciate it. I clearly wasn't for me, and I didn't like Scott Pilgrim. That was a little too not for me. And I know we watched...
Yes, Reign of Fire, the cheesy movie where dragons come back in modern times and the guy tries to fight it with a fire axe like Sharknado but with dragons.
Really?
Yeah, I loved that cheesy, ridiculous movie.
That sounds
Not in
great.
top 10, but it's on my cheesy movie list.
That sounds phenomenal. I love cheesy things. That's great. I'll have to check that out. All right, so Alejandro, this dude did The Holy Mountain, but is perhaps best known for his attempt at making the first Dune movie, which I watched most of on a plane when I was like 13. I was not a fan at the time, but I should go back and rewatch it. It was a little scary for me, but I didn't watch it myself. I watched it. There was a guy in front of me who was watching it, and it was a super long plane ride, and I'm like,
I don't want to watch this, but I'm totally watching it. It was, yeah. Nice. It's a musical, FYI. It is. Tavon, hello. Yes, La La Land is a musical. Oh, Ryan, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Describe the plot of the Monday. I dare you. I'm curious.
No,
What?
he tried to make Dune in the 70s, but it never came together.
Oh, he didn't make. I see. I gotcha. See, I don't know. I'm not good with directors. I don't know about any of this. You've seen the movie, seen a move other than the Ferris Bueller that Broderick was good in? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Sure. You'd have to argue with Cozy over that. Hello, Lulu in chat. Hello, Orion. How are you? Good to see you today. You thought Airplane was hella mid, so I'm not terribly surprised. I did. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Phone rings again. You're not gonna die. You're just being dramatic. Now get up. I'm gonna die. You're not gonna die. Right? You make me make a phony phone call to Edward Rooney? The man could crush my nuts like a thing. I fucking love that movie. I'm not going to quote it forever. It's obvious, but Guillermo del Toro is my favorite director. Excellent director. None of his stuff is for me. Literally none of it. Cannot with that stuff. Way too not me. But I very much agree. Very good. Just, yeah. That I cannot do. I can only describe it horizontally. I'm a champion. Oh, no. Moments like this make me wish I had already assembled my new desk. Scanning would keep me more awake. Oh, no, baby. I'm sorry, sweetie. So a lot of people diss it, but I'm just obsessed with the movie The 13th Warrior. I damn near can quote the entire movie easily. I've seen it 1,000 times. I love, love, love. Is that the one with, Not the right one. Tom Hanks is not the right fucking guy. What the hell is the name of that guy? And he's like a white dude, and he goes to be a ninja or something, or a samurai. Oh no, I'm thinking of something with The Last Samurai. Never mind, ignore me. I don't know what you're talking about. Never mind. I'm pretty sure that was like super shitty, but I'm thinking the wrong one, so it doesn't matter. I love El Topo for whatever the holy hell mountain is, but his movies are basically an LSD trip set in film. I mean, that sounds like not for me either, but Joe Cat, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. It's a kid's movie about going to jail in a desert. Yeah, I know what it's about. I read the book.
I think the first Dune is great, but gets so fucking long, but that's what you get
Yeah,
when
wasn't it
trying
like
to
4
cram
hours?
a novel into a movie, and as then is in now, I doubt many
yeah,
could watch
to be
from
fair.
beginning to
Yeah,
end.
oh no, absolutely
And yes,
not. I agree.
Antonio Banderas as an Arab.
I love Antonio Banderas. That seems like a stretch, but all right. 98 Godzilla is horrible, amazing, the same way Starship Troopers is. I love those movies both for the same reason. It's not supposed to be good. It's supposed to be campy, of which it very much is, which is why it is good, right? Yes, I'm good. Thank you, Burra. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I am great. It's great to see you. Welcome. Sound of Music, yeah. By horror, the stuff only really has bad rubber puppets and suspiciously white goop. Well, we'll see. Suspiciously white goop. The glue brush. Specifically, for all of the glue I plan to draw. The glue brush. Right. Yeah. I feel like any musical has an inherent amount of camp. That's fair. You know I'm not a musical person. I am very much not a musical person. The campy version of Sound of Music is Cabaret with Lizzie Minnelli. Part of it is, yes, I'm here for that. That's fine. Got a tap water. A tap water? Yeah, it was Tobey Maguire. Okay, good. Thank God. I feel like he doesn't remind me of like a Toby. So I thought I had Toby wrong. But then I was thinking Lizzie McGuire. And I'm like, wait, am I getting everything wrong? No, it was Tobey Maguire. I'm not an idiot. I'm just losing a little. I'm fine. We're here. I'm good. We got this. I am sober and sane. I promise. Lion King also gave us a lot of furries. It did. It very much did. Yeah. I get to watch a Lulu on my lunch break. Fuck yeah. Hello, Ash. How you doing today, sweetie? Good to see you. Welcome in. My favorite movies are Ted, The Pack, and The Shining. And all of the Rambo movies. That is a collection. That is a collection right there. That is an unusual collection. All right. I see you. The Shining is objectively an amazing movie. Again, not for me. Not a Lulu movie. But it is apparently fantastic. All right.
Just watched the OG's Turtle movies again last night. It was made just right. I feel like I saw that movie, but I don't remember anything about it. I was a kid, I'm sure, when it came out. I don't remember anything about it. Yes, that's it. But the Dutch moment I spider sometimes seemed like overkill. But that's the Dutch moment I spider 3 seemed like oh, I see. Yes, yeah. Spider-Man 3 was pushing it in a number of different things. And it was just, I don't know. It was just, I don't know. There were scenes of it that were really great, and the rest of it was just like I don't know. But there were parts of that were just great. So lovely to be here, just wrapping up at work. Spreadsheets. Ew, we hate spreadsheets. Well, welcome, sweetie. I'm glad to have you here today. I'm glad we could bring you some silliness and peppiness with spreadsheets. Oh, God, fucking spreadsheets, man. Yeah, you need to be here, bruh. Spreadsheets. Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm going to get some water here. My voice is hurting. But thank you, sweetie. Welcome in. Welcome in, my dear. Wait, so, like, no one in the Back to the Future? No one, in 3? They're good. They're just not my top 10. They're fine. Like, I don't have anything wrong with them. They're great. It's just not my top. Just not my top 10. Dune is my favorite. There you go. We have a Dune lover here. All right, let's see. Heathers is one of the movies that kind of defines the fuck everything attitude of Gen X. Oop, I'm moving around a little bit. I don't think I've seen that either. Heathers? I got another watermelon. Woohoo. Fuck you, Porsche. God damn it. I'm proud of you. You're doing so good. I've only ever done one. I'm proud of you. That's tough. And it's a killer, too, because it's huge, right? There's nothing you can do. You can't wiggle anything around that. Wi-Fi is officially too bad to watch stream. Not a good day for that to happen. I'll have some spicy fun juice tonight. See you next time. Hope everyone has a good stream. Trick, I love you, sweetie. You'll be all right. Hang in there, my dear. Just be careful with your spicy fun juice, right? Just be careful, my friend. And just be fun. You'll be all right, my dear. You'll be okay. You got this, Bean. We love you. My movie Junk Food is Arnold Schwarzenegger's sci-fi thrillers. All right. Those are fine. Those are fine. I'm finally done with work. Pooch, I'm glad to hear it, sweetie. I hope it was all right. Where the fuck is my fucking desk? Here it fucking is. Fuck. Love having my room back and I can finally breathe without my allergies acting up. No more humidity problems. I am very relieved to hear that. You don't need any of that. The humidity is bad. The allergies are worse. I'm glad that you have read back to normal and 1080p, which is really nice, right? For Wi-Fi. We're happy. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy. Woo woo, right? Funny how it works out like this. Matthew Broderick is pretty good in the limited series Painkiller on Netflix. It's about the Sackler family and the opioid epidemic. Interesting. Okay. That sounds interesting. I didn't even realize that movie had Christian Bale and Matthew McConaughey in it. Oh my God. 2 very interesting individuals. Very interesting individuals. I was always a little bit, see, Matthew McConaughey is one of those people, just like, and I'm going to get shit for this one, John Goodman and Matthew McConaughey.
Hi, how are you?
Good, interesting timing. Moxie, hello, how are you? Both of them, I cannot watch anything with them because they both trigger the phobia of abuse for me. Both of those men trigger that phobia, that memory, that reminder, the PTSD of abuse, of all of that anger and aggression and being trapped and locked places and then screamed at. I cannot watch things with either of them.
I wish someone told me using my Twitter name would conflict with another real deal Joe Cat that was a great artist or something.
Apparently.
Before last I heard he was cancelled off the internet for something Twitter purists crucifix him for creating on the now infamous X the meme to death because it makes everyone think it's supposedly adult site.
I didn't hear about any of the rest of that. I know that there's a user called JoeCat. I know nothing to the capacity of any of that. But I didn't know if you knew that either. And I wasn't going to say anything because I don't know. I don't fucking know any of this drama. You know me. I don't give a shit about drama. Or cancel culture or any of that, whatever. I had not heard that. I did know that there was another person. I had no assumptions that that was the same person. So don't worry. I'm just happy you're here. You're good. I cannot watch anything with Matthew McConaughey in it. First of all, because he pisses me off. He's the one that I'm upset with. I don't like that version. John Goodman genuinely terrifies me. I cannot watch anything.
Borderline unlistenable music playing, never had one lesson.
Never had one lesson. Love it. Perfect, right? Second is also good. Just be sure to have pizza on standby. Fuck yeah, we love pizza, right? 27 Ronin was all right. Never saw that. Did hear about it. If you're legit curious about the Holy Mountain, be aware that it's less of more and more of an experience. Also, check the clip on YouTube called I Am Champion. I've heard about it. I have not seen it. I have heard it is a trip. Yes, I have heard it is a trip. The real Jughead? Hi. No, probably not. Very not. Well, guess I'll slink back off to work. Have a good rest of stream, y'all. Cashew, have a good day, sweetie. You know I'm teasing you, right? Like, I'm not actually mad at you. I love you. You know that. You're good bean. You have a good day at work, all right, sweetie? We'll see you soon.
My personalities.
Woo.
Also, those breathing technique thingies do indeed make work a little better.
Oh my God, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 50 bits. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad they work, because they do. They're meant to work. Keeping you calm and sane and able to more control your environment, which is incredibly important. I'm glad they're working for you, right? I'm glad. You're thinking of Tom Cruise. Yeah, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. Also an asshole. Literally crazy, though, so fair. Don't slink off. Yes, you know I love you. You good bean. You're fine, hun. Yeah, Mission Impossible and Last Samurai. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Moxie Lover, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, bean. Last Samurai was also awesome. All right, well, there you go. I don't know why, but Tom Cruise gives me the ick. Might just be the Scientology. Oh, he's very much the ick. Yeah, very much the ick. I made the island. What island? What island? Made the island. We like islands, right? You mean this island? Did you make this world? This world's pretty cool. Want 13th Warrior has Antonio Banderas as an Arab ambassador to Northman Vikings. I love it because it's also from the author of Jurassic Park. Wait, really? Why had Cozy not mentioned that? He loves, what the fuck is the guy's name? Kreitman, right? Not David Kreitman. Something Kreitman. Kreitman, the writer, Kreitman. Good bean, right? Read that book. I didn't know it got a movie version. Oh, hey, now you're going to have to check it out, right? Ash, hello. Did I say hello to Ash? Hello, Ash, sweetheart. Ash and the Evil Deads are pretty good. Ash versus the Evil Dead. Yeah, see, not my thing again, because they're still... I can appreciate the camp behind those, but it's still gruesome, and it's still not for me. They're campy. They're just not my thing. Oh my God, Lulu, you would love Heathers? Would I? Wait, did that just recently come out? Is that like a movie from the past couple of years? Because my mom might have been nagging me to go see it, and that might have been why I didn't go see it. And I just don't go to movie theaters anymore because no, thank you. I never liked movie theaters. I like the popcorn, don't like the theater. But if it did come out in the last couple of years, that's why. Because it was something that mom told me that I needed to see. So I was like, I'm done here. Friday officially begins. You've been basically dry for a couple of weeks. So a 6-pack of ciders and shenanigans are in my future. Say a prayer for my wife. Actually, say a prayer that my wife doesn't end up having enough of my shit by. Well, we look forward to seeing you in the Discord later for all of your shenanigans that shall shenanigan, right? Have a good night, sweetie. Thank you for being here, Trash. We'll see you, and I'll see you next weekend, fucker. You don't have an option anymore. You're going, because I need to see you, so it's happening. Eaters of the Dead is such a good read. Michael Crichton, that's the fucking name. Why did I think David? Crichton is a great writer, right? I'm sorry, Trick. Take care, sweetie. Reach out if you want to talk about anything, right? Not too violent for her? Wait, why is it violence? Why is it violent? There's violence, but not like too gory from what I remember. I don't think they show much. It depends. It depends. I don't enjoy gore. I don't enjoy violence for the sake of violence. If there has to be violence, like I'm not like I can't not watch violence. I fucking watched 300 like 6 times. But I think it was because of the company that I was sharing, not because I enjoyed the movie. I am okay with it, but I genuinely don't enjoy it, and it completely ruins anything that I watch. So it really, there are some action movies that I don't like because it's violent. And some violence is worse than others. It depends, right?
I've also watched Wolf Among Us multiple times. People play that, and I am heavily uncomfortable with that game, but it's a good game, and it's stylized, and then I am incredible. There are parts that sicken the fuck out of me that I absolutely cannot watch, like when he's resetting his arm. Oh, no. Fuck no. I can watch that show, though, because it's partly stylized, but it is very, very gruesome. I'm kind of weird. I don't really, there's not like a set standard. It's very complicated. Back from a cold and somewhat relaxing motorcycle ride. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it at least, right? A little bit of refreshing air isn't bad. Hannah, hello, sweetie. Good morning. How are you doing today, my dear? It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Should appreciate me because I made that. Oh, Moxie, you actually made this island. Well, first of all, don't beg for praise. That's kind of shitty. And I'm going to confirm this. What's your username on VRChat? What other worlds did you make, my friend? What other worlds did you make? I love new world creators. This is a great world. I do very much like it. I am very curious. Stop being a snowflake. That's a really nice thing in your about section. Interesting.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
Yeah.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Yep. I have a minor case of severe brain damage. You're not really you're not really selling yourself, honey. The maker of this world's profile does not really seem great, and given that, which I did not check before, I'm probably not going to come back to this world because this profile seems to be from a not great person. So please tell me the name of your VRChat creator. Otherwise, I'm going to hope that you're kind of kidding around here because not terribly big fan of your profile. You're also making a Down syndrome joke, which is really not okay. So, yeah. Made the crap guide to D&D series. Gotcha. Unlistenable music. Never had one lesson. I know your brain trick. I have my stream tuned way down to 160, which equates to very fuzzy stream. Even then, it stalls out occasionally. I wonder what's going on with VRChat, because I feel like, with Twitch, because I feel like they're not streaming quality great anymore. I don't really know. I feel like it's been buffering a lot for me on a lot of products, but then that happens. It is what it is, right? Predator has a special place in my heart, the most purely overdone masculine action movie ever. It is unintentionally campy in that respect, which also brings serious gruesome action. One of those films for me that I watch every couple of years. Well, there you go, right? First and second Alien and The Thing are my regular year watches. I will take your word for that. No, thank you. It's F Chaos where it comes from, but I don't want to get into details. All I can say is it's bad. There you go. All right, fair enough. That's fine. The whole backlash thing they got was for making a parody song called Girls based on the song Boys Like Lizzo. Backlash thing was going to make a parody song called Girls based on the song Boys by Lizzo. Okay. All right. Parody songs are always a little pushy sometimes, right? Depends on who makes it. Titular Island from Ewan McGregor and the Scarlett Johansson movie The Island. Both of those are fantastic actors and actresses. Wonderful. Good actors. Michael Crichton. Crichton got a ton of movie adaptations like Stephen King's. Very hit or miss. That's fair. No, the movies are hit or miss. That's not what I mean. I mean the writer himself, right? No, Heathens is like a peak Winona Ryder 80s movie. I don't really like 80s movies. I don't really care much for Winona Ryder either. But then again, I don't really know. I mean, I'd give it a shot. Like, it's not like I wouldn't give it a shot, but if Cozy thinks it's violent, we'll see. I will watch a trailer. At the very least, I will watch a dedicated trailer to the movie, right? This makes so much sense. It does, doesn't it? The lyrics were just appreciating girls of all body types. I don't know how anyone could be upset by that, but people are horrible and mean for no reason. That's fair. A lot of backlash online can sometimes be overrated or overblown. It really entirely depends on the entire situation, which is usually why backlash exists, because they're usually not basing it on all of the information, just a little bit. Now, some of it's entirely valid, and I'm not going to speak to any in particular issue because they're all different, right? But a lot of cancel culture is very much jump on the bandwagon thing, and then nobody does their own research, which is usually not good. But people don't usually bother looking for the whole story, you know? They just kind of jump on it and they go, oh, this person sucks, they're horrible, let's boycott them. Okay, but what actually happened, right? what actually happened, because you might not know. You might not have any of the information or facts. You're just jumping on cancel culture, which I don't like. But then other things are very important to absolutely not do your own research on, like vaccines. Fuck you. Just trust people, right? Anyway. Nice, Porsche. Killing it with these watermelons. Really not much reason to go about theater unless it's something like the Alamo Drafthouse. That sounds cool. If there's a historical reason, go. That's great. But movie theaters are dead, guys. I think I'm going to bake a pizza. Fuck yeah, Eric. Go for it, hon. That sounds fantastic. Heading out. Have a great day, everyone. Dedrick, have a great day, sweetie. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you again soon, my friend. Have a good day. I'll see you on Sunday for the anniversary. It's going to be great. Oh, yeah, like the cocaine bear. Fucking cocaine bear. I need to stop waking up at 3 p.m. I keep missing your streams when I'm doing well and sleep good nonetheless. As long as you're sleeping well, right? As long as you're sleeping well. Oh, who are we banning? Did we ban the, well, I'm very curious. Yeah, you did ban him. I'm so curious. Did he say anything else? Did he say anything else? Because this profile of this person who made this world is not okay. I might screenshot it. I mean, I won't because it's not anybody's business. But I knew he wasn't actually the maker. And if he was, fuck him. He seems like a douchebag. So I am curious, though. I am very curious. I can't wait to hear more about this. Trash, if you don't go to A&E, Lulu will be crushed. She's quite possibly more excited about the prospect of meeting you than me. You know, to be fair, though, that's wrong. That's objectively wrong, Rika. That's objectively wrong. I would be thrilled to meet either one of you, and I've been waiting to meet you longer. But yes, I will be crushed if I don't get to meet Trash. I'll be very upset. I mean, I'll get over it, but I'll be upset. I'll get to meet him. He lives close enough by. I can find him. That's right, Trash. I can find you. I can find you. I have my ways. We're in the same region. Not the same state, but the same region. I'll find you. But it would be sad to not meet him. It's fine. No pressure. I'm not forcing. So don't ever get a noodle burger. I might be out of a job. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, that's not true. That's not true. I gotta go. Bye, Lulu. Hope you have a nice day. Thank you, Silver. Thank you for being here, sweetie. We'll see you again soon. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. Hey, Pine. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Yeah, yikes, that profile. That profile is special, and I might report it. I might report it, honestly. Not gonna lie.
What's up, noodles?
Which is really such a shame because this is such a cool world. And I had saved another world by them because that one looks cool, too. Which is really frustrating. I hate that. This is why I don't read profiles, because I like ignorance is bliss. Until somebody tells me that it's not good, I don't want to seek that shit out. This is why I don't want your age in chat. First of all, because it's 18 plus, and if you're 18, get the fuck out. But like, don't tell me. Don't tell us, right? Don't fucking say anything. Don't own this and be like, oh, I made that world. Oh, you should be grateful. You should fuck yourself is what you should do. But I am very curious to know what that was about, because I don't think we were supposed to ban him yet. He had to say something. But fuck, I don't give a shit. Fuck it. We need blood. Hobbit's been out for blood for a couple days, and I'm out for blood today too, so he can have that one. I just want the leg, right? Just toss me a leg. Tasty. Finally made it to blow some snow and go shopping with my old man. Man, you shouldn't be blowing snow, Stego. That's not good. That seems really cold, right? Hello, friendo. How you doing today, hon? It's good to see you. I hope it went all right. I hope you didn't hurt yourself or anything, right? Because that can not be good for your back. Shopping with your old man sounds good, though. Sounds like a good thing. Glad you got to do that, right? Family time. Yikes, that profile. It's finally snowing where I live. I'm so jealous. I want snow. Started to look like Christmas. Only 2 weeks late. Oh no. It's fine. Okay. Back from the ads. Yeah, the snowstorms are finally coming in. I'm so fucking jealous. Nothing better to be in a Lulu stream on lunchtime. That's true. We love the Lulu streams during lunch. Right. Nuance and online discourse. Nuance? What are we nuancing in online discourse? We're not. We're just looking at profiles of people on VR chat who suck. Are we talking about Joe Cat? Yeah, he deserved none of the hate. The offending video was adorable and incredibly body positive. All right, well, there you go, Joe Cat. You're good, right? You're still fine. You're fine. We like you. It's one thing to post mean comments, but they were actually sending IRL death threats to this person and their family for a song? Fuck off. God damn it. Why do people suck?
Why do people suck? People suck. People are terrible. Like, I hate that. For God's sakes. It's a fucking song, people. Joe Cat got flack. I thought the thing was some big influencer took Joe Cat's, cut out the watermark and passed it off as their own. I've no idea. I know none of this drama or anything. I don't even know who this person is. The only Joe Cat I know is the one here, our friendo here. So I missed what happened before the oh, I don't even know what happened either. It's fine. You're good. I missed it too, guys. It's fine. Oh, Hobbit, is that the same fucker who's like, I made that building? Yeah, these worlds are not the same. Not the same creator. And I would not own to getting this world because I've already removed it from my favorites and I'm genuinely going to report it. So unless you'd like to own the fact that you made a Down syndrome joke in your profile, right? And said, stop being snowflakes. Like, that's nice. I knew we hadn't made that other world either. Fuck off. Right? First of all, because the name didn't match up. Like, if you're going to claim to be somebody online, please change your name. Please change your name to the one that's applicable. It's not starting off right. You're not starting off at a good point, guys. Please. So like you tell me your username on VRChat then, right? Come on. Please. At least make it challenging. Please. If that's the real joke out in chat right now, my friends, and I love the bejesus out of you and your content, please feel free. Please feel better and feel safe. It's not the same. I don't think it's the same, but if it is the same, you're doing great. People suck. Fourth chat about what an amazing building. 10 minutes later, made that building. Glad you like it. Fuck off. What, did they steal this world? No, they didn't steal this world. They're just some stupid little 12-year-old troll. Don't worry about them. Been surviving on lunch break at work. Got the whole weekend off, so that's good. Pine, that's fantastic, sweetie. Enjoy the weekend. It's going to be a great day. You're going to have a great weekend, sweetie. You're good. We love you, Bean. We know you work hard. Been surviving. Yeah. Honey buns. That did happen, but it's not why he's leaving content creation. I mean, people are allowed to... people are allowed to move on. There have been a lot of people in YouTube recently, like institutional figures of YouTube. Is it Tom Scott is the one that I'm thinking of that Cozy and I are like actively mourning the loss of his content. There are people who have made content on YouTube for a while who just are retiring. They have other things they want to do in their life, and that's okay. It's just kind of sad to see poster figures of the content and website move on to other things. Excuse me. It's okay to see that. It is sad to see their content be ending. But it is what it is. People have their lives, and they're moving on, and it is sad because their content is great, but things happen. People move on. People want to do other things with their life, and we can still support them, right? They'll still be online. They're not ever leaving fully content creation. That's not how people happen. They don't just up and disappear. If you crawl up your own ass and where you'll end up becoming a pretzel. Calm down, son. Calm down. Oh, you pissed off Hobbit. If he calls you son, you pissed him off. Okay. Check the stream list. They weren't watching anymore anyways. I don't fucking care. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. K-Roch, hello, how are you? Y'all talking about snow. It is a horrible thing. We got like 1 foot of snow outside. I am very jealous. I would love a foot of snow right now. Where am I at? I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds great, though. I would love some snow. I adore snow. Being in New England, you'd think I'd get a lot of snow, right? No, it's really frustrating. So it goes. But snow is cool. No pun intended. I adore snow. It's because I'm made of fire. I need my fire, right? I need fire to keep me warm. But then I want really cold stuff because I don't want to be in the hot humidity. I hate the summer, right? Joe Cat on YouTube is the D&D videos where they have the wiggly blue lizard head, but I love that guy.
That's all right, grab a pint.
I love the wiggly lizard dude.
Here you go, mate.
Fuck you toxic people for claiming he's toxic. I love the wizard dude. The little wiggle guy. Just a little guy? A little dude? Fuck them. Yeah, he always seemed fine. Nobody get on his case. I love the little wiggle. I knew that guy. But he's so fun with the little... But it's so good. Mad. People suck. People suck. Come on, internet trolls. Like, if you're gonna be a troll online, make it worth it, right? Be creative. Have fun with it. Make it worth my time. If you're gonna hassle me, do it right? At least make me go, you know what?
bonus points to you, right? You could say it's so uncreative now. You hate toxic people, right? It was funny because someone I know made their alt account their old name, but changed slightly, and they have a new name for their name account. Nice. A lot of content creators are leaving. Yeah, they're all just retiring. They're graduating. They're moving on with their life. They're not out of content creation for good. They're just doing something else for a while, right? And that's okay. That is absolutely okay. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Long, hello, sweetie. How you doing today, hun? Thank you very much. How you been? And then pretended to be somebody else impersonating themselves for like 5 minutes before we caught on. Nice. Nice. That's at least a little creative. That's at least going to an effort, right? They don't go to efforts anymore. They're just lazy. They're like, oh, I made that world. Did you? What's your profile name? I'll look you up. Oh, you're lying. Oh, what a shame. So sad. Terrible. Wait, what happened to Tom Ska? Is he retiring? No, Tom Scott. Tom Scott, not Tom Ska. I'm curious. I don't know who Tom Ska is. Let's trade info. No, Tom Scott. Yeah. Tom Scott used to do a lot of really interesting, like 10-minute videos on how power lines function, or why there's this cool old library where you have to do research and stuff, and super fast car. It's so fun. It's so interesting. It's just really interesting stuff. But he's just retiring. He's doing his stuff, right? And I heard of Matt Pat too. Yeah, I heard Matt Pat was headed out. Honestly, haven't been keeping up with him lately. He's got his own stuff to do, right? He's retiring, but he is passing it on. Matt Pat is passing along the torch, and keeping the recommendation stuff or whatever for other people. But Tom Scott is just done. His channel is done, which is, I really hope he keeps it up. I hope it's not like Unasanas, where they just delete it, right? Just everything is gone. It's just a memory, which I can totally respect, but I hate that. But he's going to leave his stuff up. It's just good. There's always a chance they will come back later on in life. Tom Scott, I know. Pyrex, I know. That one hurts. He did say he's going to be doing podcasts and everything, but it is going to still be a little bit different. His content will be back, just not the same, and that's okay. Change is required. Evolution is required. We have to update. We have to change what we do. We have to do new things, or things get stale. He's been doing this every week for 10 years, as he said. And I remember so many of these, and they're just, it's great. We'll miss him. Fabulous fellow. Tom Ska is the ASDF movies. ASDF. Why do I not know that one? This little guy, little dude. Age catches up, and adulting takes more time. And they'll be back when they figure out how to adult well enough to have available time to stream again. I'm not bad. I'm just like halfway through my 16 days that I requested off. So I'm for oh, nice, good, perfect. Get that time off. Fuck that company. Get your time. Get your paid vacation. I love it. It's good stuff, right? Unless you're not getting paid, and then that's not very good. But I hope you're enjoying that break. You need it to recharge. You need it to do the adulting. You're not wrong. And just kind of like vibe, right? You're posted. What did you post in the Discord the other day? Was it food? I think you posted something food related, and I was like, "Ooh, that looks good." Can't remember what it was. But good. The day Lulu retires, there will be tears all around the world. Don't worry. I have no intention of that happening. At no point. I'm sure one day, at some point, Lulu will go, I want to do whatever. But there's no hope of that happening in the future. Don't worry. Lulu's here for quite a while. Don't worry. Matt Pat leaving everything's up is just going to be under new management. Yeah. My spoon is too big. The spoon will never be too big, though. I hate the passage of time. It makes me sad like everything else. Yeah, but this is life. This is life. Instead of mourning the loss, celebrate what is new, what can be done in the future, right? There's no reason to look back in the past and be upset about it, because if you dwell on the past, you're wasting your future. You have to spend time in the future, right? Things that are in the past are in the past. Move on. Make a new happy thing, right? Die, potato, not today. Oh, no, poor potato. I haven't seen Potato in forever. Oh, my God. I hope he's all right. I have to check in on Potato. Actually, I'll poke Snake about him. Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end? The silly animated movies where it's like stick figures and it's black and white? I do not know that. I do not know that one. actually. I do not know that one. Do I? I like trains. I like turtles. I like turtles. It's the only line I know. I was a slightly after our time. Oh, okay. See, I don't know any of these references. I didn't even know those were references. So I must not know this one.
Potato is good. Talk to him last night.
Good. Thank you, Porsche. Thank you, sweetie. I was really worried. Thank you, my friend. Because I haven't seen them in a while, and I know that they're part of the group still, so I want to be sure. I can't read that. The end. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I imagine it's all this guy's stuff. Tom Scott's content was, fuck, you're all talking too fast now, was duly missed, but I 100% understand his reasons and wish him all the best for his future endeavors. Exactly. He just wants to spend time with his relationships and his family and life and just enjoy life without having to worry about doing this or doing that. I totally get it, and I wish him the best, and I want to see him happy and achieve that, and we'll see him again. I just missed his content because it was great. I'm not sure Celestials are allowed to retire. We're not. It's not really our thing, right? They were fantastic. A compilation of 5-second clips, usually shock comedy or dry comedy. 5 seconds, though? 5 seconds? How are you supposed to have content in 5 seconds? Has the culture cache of Charlie the Unicorn or Salad Fingers, but for younger folks. Gotcha. Thank you for speaking my language. Have Cozy show them to you. They're silly and hilarious. All right. Everybody do the flop. The flop. I talked to Potato regularly. I've been playing Minecraft. Good. Ash, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I'm going to jump off and maybe get some sleep, I think, because I'm still tired. So have a great day, afternoon, and night. You too, Golden. Thank you for being here, sweetie. Golden, the next time we see you, it will be your birthday on Sunday. And we're going to have a great celebration, right? I know exactly how we're going to celebrate on Sunday. I know exactly how we're going to do it. Have a good night, sweetie. We'll see you in the Discord until tomorrow, and then on Sunday, it'll be your birthday. And my 2-year. But your birthday is more important. Yay! It'll be fun. We're going to have a good day. So yeah, we'll see you then, sweetie. Sleep well, hun. I mean, it's a hospital. I work overnight security, so I can't say fuck them totally. But yeah, I definitely needed the time off. I'm sure you do. And it was probably food. I don't have the same shape I did in the Marines for some reason. My metabolism is tanked. Yeah.
Oh. Hobbit Foam Doc
No.
wants to watch a video
Yeah.
with you.
Now?
Soup. Thank you for the bitty soup.
Thank you for the bits. My metabolism tanked, and more importantly, I like good food, which is why I make sure to cook good food. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cooking good food is important. We like it. It's good stuff, right? You need a break, though. You need time off, right? Especially with that. I feel like that's rather stressful, security. And you need it, right? Time off is incredibly important. Thank you for valuing your own mental health as well. That's important. The movie is great. It's a lot of humor, but probably not appropriate for stream. Probably not. I like Turtles. Kaboom. I don't remember Kaboom. And now the funny thing is you'll ever see from really far away. Now the funny thing you'll ever see from really far away. These must all be the thing. Do the flop. I don't know any of this shit. Have to go back to work. Take care. I'll bye, Pine. Good luck, sweetie. It is Friday. You're almost done, my friend. We'll see you soon, all right, sweets? We'll see you over the weekend, probably. You don't know how fast I jumped to send that message? Apples? What in the fuck are you all fucking talking about? Sunday's tomorrow. No, Sunday is on Sunday. Today is Friday, honey. Tomorrow's Saturday. Just assume everything you're reading that doesn't make sense.
It's
I believe
all
that.
jokes
Yeah.
from ASDF
I
movie,
believe
lol.
you. I believe you. I just don't know what the fuck any of this shit is about. Those are already 15 years old. Oof. Yeah, oof. Oof. Just assume everything you're reading that doesn't make sense is from that. Yeah, I believe that. I believe this. Finally done at the desk job for the week. On to the mall now. Ew. Thanks for again, Miss Lulu. I'm genuinely glad to have found the cafe and the wonderful beans in it. Thank you, Lucas. I love you. I'm so glad to have you here. Have a good luck. Good luck at work. The rest of the ones. This doesn't sound great, but good luck, sweetie. You have a great weekend, all right, hon? I'm glad you found us too. I'm glad we found you through Ink. I'm glad Ink found us as well, right? My message was about potato. Your message was about potato. Oh, that they were doing all right. Good. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you for telling me. Watching all the movies on Community Day? Probably not. We're old, everyone. Give us a break. We are old. This is true. They told me I'd never be able to teach a llama to drive. No, llama, no.
Yeah, Pyrex, I don't know what the fuck is happening. All right, Hobbit wants us to watch this video, though, so we're going to attempt to watch this video. What the fuck is this fucking shit? All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna... All right, we're gonna see how this goes. Come on. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Browser source. Wait. I don't think I can put a YouTube video in there. I think it just needs to be a window capture, right? Hopefully nothing pops up on my fucking screen right now. This thing. Okay. Alright, music. Barbecue music? Hell yeah. Can already tell which one it is? Oh god. Okay. Alright, let me... My personalities! Ooh.
Gotta get back to work. Hope you have a lovely rest of stream.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you, sweetie. You have a great day, honey buns. Thank you for the 50 bits. It was great to see you as well. We'll see you soon, sweetheart. All right. Especially because I hate working security. I've traded in gunsmithing. One grandpa taught me metalworking, and another grandpa taught me carpentry. Combine the two, I'd much rather be crafting and forging, but the market was beyond full. No room for a new smith. I don't know, man. You could try to get into it, right? On the side. Somewhere, and then just transfer over. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me a minute. I'm doing intentionally. We're doing this. We're gonna watch this together. Somehow. I'm not looking forward to whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Thought the giggle in the video was Lulu laughing. No, apparently not. Can I tell which one of this is? It's the compilation. Shouldn't have gone with the first one. Why? Second one is better. Too late. You can switch it. We still have time to switch it. You still have time to switch it. We don't have to watch whatever the fuck this is. I fear that it's not funny after all these years anymore. All right, well, we're going to find out. Truth be told, I may not laugh. Like, I might, but I might not. All right, you want to watch this one instead? Okay, let's...
I baked you a pie.
Is that the one that's... Okay, we're going to play that. All right, that's fine. There we go. Just so we don't see anything. Not that I have anything to hide in my browsers, because I don't. But, okay. All right, this one, Hobbit. She might. I might laugh or I might not. I might laugh. You never know. I might laugh. It could be funny for me. We'll see. I will look forward to it. Pie flavor, guitar riff, pie flavored. It's very much that late, mid-late 2000s random funny humor. Oh, great. Well, as long as it's not like Gen X humor that makes literally no sense and it's just loud noises for the sake of loud noises. I genuinely despise that, guys. Why do you think that's funny? The just super loud noises for no reason and just weird, like, off color. I don't understand that. All right, anyway, we're going to watch whatever this is.
Pie.
Oh, boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor.
This is loud.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
Hey, it says gullible on the ceiling.
Oh, so you stole my lungs. Die, potato. Not today.
What's an
Haha! They said I could never teach a llama to drive. No, llama, no!
Doctor, I think I might be a homosexual. How can you tell?
Rainbows. I've seen that. I've seen the rainbows.
Or a mouse?
Hey kids, I brought you some cookies.
Oh my
I
god,
like
it's dragon.
trains.
Desmond
the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end.
I can't read.
Kitten
Such
fight!
memories.
No, wait! I'm allergic to adorableness!
Aw. What are you up to, son?
I like trains.
Yes, you do.
The train thing again?
Hey, you know who's gay? You.
Oh, it's still going.
I can't wait to eat this bagel.
Yes, you can.
I love
Yeah,
bagels.
I guess you're right.
Cake bomb.
What the Alrighty then. Okay, well. What is wrong with you people? That's fucking weird. No, all right, that's not the weirdest shit I've ever seen. That you're right, that is mid 2000s. You're right, that is definitely mid 2000s. And it is better than Gen X humor. But yeah, all right. That's such memories. Do Baby with a Gun next? No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. I feel like Lulu doing reaction vids for her dozer on the side is like peak content where I'm like, It is very expressive. Just dumb enough it's a chuckle. I didn't chuckle. But it's not bad. Like, they weren't offensive or anything. Like, it does remind me of early 2000 stuff. You're right. I do get the vibes from that. And it is kind of off, like wacky, like funny slapstick, whatever, haha. But it never really, like, it doesn't, like, tickle me. Well, that was a thing. But it didn't, it was not off-putting. It was not off-putting. If somebody put more of that on the screen of the TV, I wouldn't be like, can you get this shit off the screen? I would watch it, but I don't think I would laugh, right? I don't think I would laugh. The stunned silence. I wouldn't say stunned silence. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't my thing. Not like wine, but not like milk either. That's fair. Working on saving up for the workshop. I've got a design that I got a lot of interest from a certain community of people with a fondness for leather and chains. You know, you can make a decent amount of money with that shit. I'm not going to lie. You should go to your next furry convention. I promise you'll find some stuff you like. What? But it's true. It is not a bad community to get into, for sure. I wish you the best with that one, though. That and the laser collection were very popular. Oh, the laser collection. I hated that. Ooh. I genuinely hated the laser. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm firing my laser. Stop it. That reminds me of Gen X humor, and I find it so stupid. But yes, that was like very late high school humor for me, and that was not blah. It was very blah. Anytime somebody says blah, like hugga blah or blah in chat, that's the first thing that I think of, by the way, is the fire and Malayzar bullshit, and I hate it. You did not sell me on that. No, you did not. Good going. We'll get her next time. Will you? I am the ghost of Colin Mockery. I love Colin Mockery. What about the ghost? What about him? What? That's another thing I don't mean either. The dank meme compilation is probably worse. Probably. Lulu's absolutely not amused. I was not off-put. I was not like it was fine. It just wasn't my humor, right? I'm serious. It's really good. You should consider more of these. Okay, I mean, you can consider more of it. I don't care if you watch it. It's fine with me. I'm not interested in it, but it's fine. Would I tell somebody to fuck off with that bullshit if they played it again? No, of course not. You can put your weird
ASDF shit in my Discord if you'd like to. You may put that in the clips section or where the fucking videos section. I don't care. You all can live your history together. That's fine. Enjoy it together, guys. I promise I'm fine. Just it doesn't make me giggle. To us, to explain what's wrong would take a century.
Would you do a
That's
laugh you
fair.
lose challenge to see what would be funny?
I would, but I do I can crack. It depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. I laugh at some stupid shit. I will laugh at some stupid shit, right? I will happily try that. We can do that during the subathon. It's like you laugh, you lose challenge. But you'd have to hit
That's
me with
all right.
some good
Grab a
stuff.
pint. In fact, I'll grab
Thank
one
you for the
you.
hydrate.
Here you go, mate.
Stretch,
Pizza
yes,
time, hell yeah.
yes.
Like showing someone you like and then they not even enjoy it. But I'm really sorry. That's why I try not to do these, because people will be like, ooh, and then I'm like, I know too the pain of failing to make Lulu laugh. It gets easier. Just take it one day at a time. Don't take it personally, Gen X. She means whatever. Gen Z, whatever. Fucking the new young kids with their loud, angry noises and their discolorations of images because they think it's funny. And the letter E for some reason. What's with the letter E? What is that about? What is E? What is that? Why? Why is it funny? It's a letter. Whatever, I don't care. Gen X, Gen Z, that's also a letter. Whatever. I don't care. That was high school. I suddenly feel like a baby. Yes, I graduated high school 11 years ago. No, wait. No, wait, longer than that. Way longer, like 20 years ago. Like 20 years ago, yes. So, well, I was like 17 or something. Regardless, way too long ago. So, yes, you're a baby. I was expecting her to laugh. I just thought she had to know what we were talking about. I know the rainbow one. I know the rainbow one. To be fair, I knew which ones you were talking about. The rainbows, right? Never made me laugh, but I know the rainbows one. Truth be told. Ooh, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Those videos are quite risk with the jokes. They can be, but I'd have the mods check them first to make sure that they're not bad. The unusual memes version 254 ones are pretty funny. Wait, Cozy, don't we watch those? The unusual memes on YouTube, and they have been utter garbage for years. I mean, they're just horrible. They're just horrible. Is the channel we watch. Yeah, it's really quite a shame because I used to love them. And now they're just like, what? Okay, their fucking motivational quotes at the end of the stream are always so bad and ominous and terribly worded. Like, anyways, it's getting late. You should jump. And it's like, what? What? For the opportunity. What? Very annoying. Yeah, the pet clips are good, though. The pet ones are fine. You gotta be really careful those main compilations because they can be kind of horrendous. They can be. And I do not enjoy watching people jump and hurt themselves on something or fall downstairs and you can see and they start screaming at that. I have no interest in watching any of that. I genuinely find that really off-putting. So I'm not good with some of these meme compilations because a lot of them are people getting hurt. And that's not funny. If you slip on ice and smack your head against the pavement and you can hear it, that's not funny. If you slip on ice and you're moving around and eventually you fall but you're fine, that's funny. That's fine. That's fine, right? But when you can clearly tell that somebody's actively hurt themselves, that's not funny to me. That's just not funny. Okay, Lulumer. Okay, let's get a ban on Alex. That would be great. Let's get a ban on Alex. 12 years, please, on Alex. That would be nice. That would be really good. Yeah, and they would have to be vetted. I would have the mods check them over, of course. But yeah, I mean, like I would be fine with that. Now I feel old. Why do you feel old? I just said high school for me was 20 years ago. Why do you feel old? I am older than Lulu. Yeah, by a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. Like, nobody here's old, but sounds like a challenge. Can the winner that makes Lulu laugh get a beloved fuck you? You could. Yeah, that would be a good prize, right? That was 10 years ago. Now I feel old. Oh, no. Wait, there is a Boomers 1 and a Boomers 2? Is there really? Wow, I feel bad for whichever one is the least, like, is not the one that we all know and hate. Trust me, I know. The kink community pays very well for good what they really do, though. Considering the design of 4-poster canopy bed. It is innocent looking but far from innocent in function. So when family visit, they won't be like, oh, hey, what's that cage under the bed? Why is there a bottle in there? What is that bottle? Nothing, never mind. Oh my God, don't go in there. You know what? Never mind. You can sleep in our bed. Yeah. Instead, they'll just do a very nice bed. This is nice, man. Look at you crafting. And design has a lot of interest. Enough, I figured that making some of these would fund the shops. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, actively, yes, this is how people get their businesses going. And it is a good community, for sure. They really take care of their own. Like, genuinely, I'm not being silly. Like, it is true, right? High school for me was 10 years ago. Oh, no, that's not that bad. That's all right. I don't think that Trash is old, but I'm pretty sure he'd insist on you calling him old and laughing about it. That's fair. This is true, right? High school is 10 years ago for me. That's why I feel old. They've seen too much. Let's kill him. That's fair. Let's kill him. Yep, let's get him. Wait, who are we killing? Oh, the family that comes in and they want to see the bed and they're like, hey, what's that cage? I'll show you what that cage is. I'll have to burn everything after, but yeah. Jump on in. Okay, let me grab the lighter. Yeah. Anyway, with that weird thought, I have caught up with chat. We've watched Hobbit's weird video. Oh, wow.
Honestly,
Yeah,
have no idea what to drink now. Might go for some chalky milk. We'll always call chocolate milk for
That's
chalky
fine.
milk.
You're allowed to call it chalky milk. You're allowed. That's totally fine. Have some chalky milk. Do you know how many fucking beverages there are on the market that are not Monster Energy drinks or soda or coffee? There's a lot. Go explore. They're fun. They're good for you. And chalky milk is just fine because it also has good vitamins in it, right? We are not allowed to be furry after the age of 30. Oh, fuck, I missed the memo. Shit. Okay, actually, wait, Cadpick is right about this. This frustrates me. I was giggling with my mom because I was showing her the A&E website, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna take you to the con. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be great. And I even joked around. I'm like, on Friday evening, there's the Gray Muzzle meetup. Mom, don't you want to meet a fellow furry who might be like a love interest? You never know, right? And I'm joking, right? And I go to read the description. And the first sentence is Gray Muzzles, the collection of furries over the age of 30. And I'm like, what? What? Excuse you? Excuse you? I don't remember signing up for furry AARP, you pieces of shit.
Bruh.
I was very upset. I was very, very upset. It's Gray Muzzle is over 50, right? That qualifies as Gray Muzzle. Anything else is not. I am very frustrated. Oh God, yeah, Cozy's right. It was yeah, it was bad. Gray Muzzle, yeah, Gray Muzzles. They're called Gray Muzzles. Yep. How about water? Yeah,
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Thank you for the
In fact,
bits,
I'll
Specs,
grab
by
one
the way.
for you. Here you go, mate.
Hot chocolate is good. If you're gonna make some hot chocolate, it's fantastic. Yeah, wow. Obviously written by a little Gen Z shit. Yeah, or Gen X or Gen Z or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. I hate it more if they go through your.
What's up,
fridges or
noodles?
freezers. Sup, noodles? Fuck you feeding the kids and your husband, you dumb bitch. Why? Feed family. Family is good. We like family. Furry AARP. More like ARF. Wow. Actually, yeah. That's, you know what? That's an excellent skit idea. That's an excellent skit idea. I'm going to put that on my list of skits that I will literally never make. AARF. ARF. ARF. And it would be just old people like myself over the age of 30 because we're old, apparently. Seriously? Seriously? Really? No. Come on. No. Yeah. AA Bark P. I love it. It's been a few requests for dog kennels under the bed. Like I said, I've incorporated some forms of steps to conceal when the family visits, but nothing impossible. I am here for your exploits of this. Thank you for the hydrate. Once you hit 30, you're a dumb boomer. Great. Love it. Hey, Snake. Hi, sweetie. How are you, Beans? You're coming in right as I'm about to end stream, but it's great to see you. Hello, friendo. Yeah, 30 is a bit low. 40 is a bit low. Like the turtle years or something? What the hell? I know. Like, I'm very frustrated by this. Is something you know is not said that way, but you still call it different? What is something you know is not said that way? What? But you still call it different? I have no idea in what connotation this could be. It's too broad. It's too broad of a topic. I have no idea off the top of my head. Because if I knew that people called it something different, right, I would stop calling it. Well, I don't know. We're not old. We're not. Ujaba, we're not old, sweetie. We're not old. Anybody over the age of 55 is old. That's fine. That's fair. But anybody under that, in fact, not even really. I would say 65 is old, right? The definition of old. But definitely not fucking 30. That's insulting. Feeling a little nauseous. So I've claimed the restroom for the time being. I blamed the rum from last night. Oh, God. Snake, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Please be all right. Please be safe. Get some fucking water. Now we're going to have a gray muzzle room. We're absolutely not. We're absolutely not adding another fucking channel of the gray muzzles. So obviously joking, we went around the internet sometime last year. A bunch of youngins complaining once you hit 30, you need to quit the fandom. Seriously, seriously, kids? Come on. It's not, you can't gatekeep a hobby or an interest of something. Are you fucking stupid? You small child? You will be 30 one day too. Like, come on. That does not make sense. Rainstar, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. Unfortunately, my friend, I am just about to end stream, but it's great to have you here today. Welcome. Yeah, hard veto. I refuse to see 30 plus as old. Middle-aged isn't until like 40 or 50. Exactly. 45 or 50, middle age. Anything else? No, right? It's called story time. You're not incorrect. Many cons are always run by 40. I mean, they have to be, right? Somebody's got to be in control. Somebody's got to be the adult and run shit, right? Trust me, I've got like 3 bottles of water in here. I'm set. Just got to wait till the nausea decides to finally go away. You poor thing. I'm so sorry, hon. That's terrible. Gaslight gatekeep great muzzles boss, right? It's dumb. Just a bunch of trolls and intentional hot takes trying to farm rage engagement. It's funny that they're going after the people who have lives and don't really care to engage in that kind of bullshit, right? I'd say. Just kind of randomly, right? Yee. Oh, I know who we're going to send you to. Oh, wow, he's already on. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, I'm going to send you guys to Jay. Our good friend Jay. Jay Hutch. Good friend Jay Hutch. Alrighty, Folkerinos. I will see you all again on Sunday. Orbits, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Guys, Sunday, as you all know, is going to be, well, now you will know, my 2-year partner anniversary. I'm partner. Fucking Christ, Lulu. Tomorrow is Maple's 2-year partner anniversary. Sunday is my 2-year streaming anniversary. I'm not that special. And that's fine. 2-year streaming anniversary, right, is going to be this coming Sunday. And we are doing a reverse sub-loot-a-thon. Instead of adding time to the timer, we will start with a high timer and lower the time from there. And that will be absolutely fun and phenomenal. It's poor Lulu, whatever. It'll be fine. One day it'll be the 2-year partner. Not now. That's okay. In the meantime, guys, I will see you all on Sunday. We're going to have fun. It'll start at the normal time, 11 a.m. For all you cringeables, pretty much every furry-con is a baby con. Oh, no. Oh, God, that's so creepy. There is one at A&E, and they're like, for the kids at heart, but not actually kids, 18 plus. And I'm going... No, absolutely hard pass, McGee, hard pass. Anyway, yeah, so I will see you guys again on Sunday. Sunday is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Raid message McGee strikes again. What are we doing? 2-year hype. Woo, here comes the Lulu. We just did that. Guess what? Lulu and her crew are here to spread some love. I'm gonna come up with something. What is he doing today? What is he doing? Hope you feel better soon. Snake, I fucking hope you feel better too, my dear. I hope you feel better as well. Yeen's community night and a chill Friday. Oh, he's doing a community night. That's good. It'll be fun. All right. I'm trying to think. He's doing community. Something about Yeen's. I don't know. Anyway. Alrighty, Folkerinos. I'm going to send you all off now. Boom. Awesome. Love it. Alrighty, guys. We're going to go say hi to Jay. Good friend. Please stick around for the raid if you can. That's going to be great. Are we going to summer camp? Sure. Yes, we're going to summer camp. Yes. Lulu and her crew are here to spread some love. How about some Twitch and chill? Ooh, Twitch and chill. We like Twitch and chill. Wait, we're going with this one. Hobbit wins. Hobbit wins. Thank you for farting at me. 300 bits, though. Thank you very much for that, sweetie. Thank you. We're going to end the stream on a stinker. You're right. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Please click and copy and paste that raid message. That would be great. Twitch and chill. We are going to go, with 69 viewers. Nice. Twitch and chill with 69 viewers. Love it. In the meantime, guys, I'll see you all again on Sunday for our 2-year streaming anniversary. I cannot wait to celebrate it with you guys. 71. No, that's fine. Anyway, I'll see you all soon. Have a great day, guys. Bye.